The gentle clatter of wooden clogs resonates softly against the worn stone as you meander through the temple grounds, the sunlight filtering through the tangled branches overhead, dappling the ground with delicate patterns. In this sanctuary, weeds sprout defiantly between cracked lanterns like whispers of resilience, while the air hangs thick with the wild fragrance of wildflowers mingling with the scent of aged cedar. Each inhalation a gift wrapped in the aroma of Earth's embrace. A stillness envelops you, drawing your attention to a single feather that floats lazily down, dancing through sunbeams before landing on an unnoticed patch of soft moss. And in that quiet exchange, you discover the beauty of rituals hidden in the mundane, an invitation to awaken to the simplicity of being, where time stretches and folds like the shadows breathing on the temple walls. Sunlight filters through the leaves, painting patterns on the ground as a delicate leaf dances at the edge of the shrine, lifted unexpectedly by a gust, spinning like a tiny dancer caught in a moment of grace. Nearby, a heron stands perfectly still, a quiet statue of patience amidst the gentle rustle of the grass. The sound of the water below contrasts with the serene silence, creating a mysterious harmony that resonates deep within you. As you observe the heron's finely poised neck and knowing gaze, time unspools in soft strokes, revealing the sacredness of stillness. With each flicker of the leaf's descent, a soft presence unfolds. The world slowly becomes a tapestry of breath and movement, woven by the invisible hands of nature, inviting you to bask in the gentle ritual of existence as a breeze sweeps through, carrying with it the essence of tranquility. A soft breeze rustles the aged boughs, and a solitary leaf, emerald and trembling, dances from its perch, pirouetting like a whisper in the air before settling atop a worn stone, whispering secrets of resilience. Shadows stretch leisurely across the ground, while an invisible chorus of cicadas hums a warm, vibrating melody, breathing life into silence. You notice a small creature, a startled lizard, darting across the aged tiles, its scales glimmering like shards of sunlight fractured in the wild tranquility of the afternoon. Time pauses, cradling you in the gentle embrace of serene stillness, where every breath feels utterly vast against the simplicity of the moment. Above, a solitary cloud drifts lazily by, yet it casts no shadow, as if shy of interrupting the delicate ritual unfolding below, coaxing you to join the quietude where the world breathes in sacred oneness. The soft thud of your heart accompanies the gentle sway of tall grasses in the fog-draped field, where distant temple bells echo like the murmurs of forgotten dreams, each toll weaving a thread through layers of silence as a wisp of wind lifts the mist, revealing fleeting glimpses of the world wrapped away. You close your eyes, surrendering to this ephemeral moment, delighting in the caress of dew-kissed petals beneath your fingertips, contrasting with the cool stone path that lays undisturbed, a reminder of the permanence sought amidst the seductive call of transience, each step an act of reverence, each breath a quiet offering as the elaborate dance of nature unfolds, the whispers of the earth resonating softly within, while you remain a still presence, cradled in the embrace of quietude, at once apart, yet wholly contained within the rhythm of existence. Sunlight glints off the water's surface, a mirage of shimmering chaos that mirrors the disarray in your heart, each wave a restless thought crashing on the shore of your mind. You step onto the sun-warmed stones, their heat a reminder of life's gentle rhythm, as shells whisper secrets beneath your feet. An offering of a small feather rests at the altar, delicate and pure, inviting your touch in a sacred dance of intention. Stillness nudges you as a breeze carries the scent of jasmine, yet is undercut by the briny tang of the ocean, both familiar and foreign. The quietude wraps around you, folds you into its embrace as the rustle of leaves whispers ancient wisdom, and with each exhale, the world quiets, a single drop of water tracing its path down the stone until you feel the weight lift, leaving only the soft pulse of the earth. Amidst a cool embrace of dawn, mist weaves through the towering pines like whispers of forgotten dreams, and as sunlight splinters gently above, the ritual unfolds with the smooth glide of lacquered wood beneath steady hands, a porcelain vessel cradled like a fragile secret, the sound of tiny droplets pattering against the surface, a soft murmur of tranquility, while outside, the vibrant song of a distant brook dances restlessly, its boisterousness contrasting the stillness around you. Tea leaves swirled in gentle reverie, releasing their essence like memories unfurling. And in this moment suspended between warmth and coolness, you pour the liquid amber, its aroma inviting you to dwell within the silence, where time drips like honey, and the heart, quiet yet rich, learns to embrace the simple grace of being. Morning fog blankets the field, a silent embrace wrapping around the whispers of grass, and in the distance, the sound of temple bells reverberates softly, a forgotten echo mingling with the retreat of a bird's fleeting song. Each chime weaves through the stillness, coaxing the world to remember its heartbeat, while the air, cool and damp, holds a whisper of warmth from the unseen sun. At your feet, a solitary flower soaks up the muted light, its petals delicately vibrant against the soft gray that surrounds it. You can feel the hum of life beneath the surface, a gentle reminder of existence in the quietude. You contemplate the dance of shadow and light playing around you, revealing the beauty of what is fleeting yet eternal. And with each breath, you hold the calm as if cradling a delicate flame. The cool dampness of the cave envelops you like a silk robe, each drip of water from moss-laden walls echoing the heartbeat of the earth. Nearby, the tender sigh of air stirs the stillness, a gentle reminder that life pulses even in solitude. You catch sight of a snail, glistening and slow, tracing its path along the stone floor, its journey an unwavering ritual in time's embrace. Shimmering droplets dance in the dim light, each one having a tale to tell, rich with the weight of moments past. Occasionally, a breath of warm humidity brushes against your cheek, a fleeting warmth in the otherwise cool sanctuary, balancing the cave's cool respite. In this hidden retreat, you become unyielding, molded by the quietude as nature unfolds its secret rhythms, and the world outside fades to a whisper. The silence is a companion, wrapping you in its gentle persistence. Chilly droplets trace their way down your skin, mingling with the warmth of your breath as you settle upon the cool earth of the cave, where the drumming of raindrops overhead becomes a soft hymn, resonating with the mossy walls that cradle you in gentle embrace, each drip a rhythm, a reminder of time folding into itself, while the stillness invites you to observe shadows dancing playfully, twisting and tracing the contours of your solitude, where thoughts dissolve like mist, and the whisper of the world beyond falls into a muted hush, leaving only the pulse of the moment, where every sigh of the earth's dampness sings a silent prayer for those who listen, as you relinquish the weight of spoken words in favor of a deeper communion. This sacred arc of existence, a ritual woven into the fabric of your being, stitched by the reverence of quietude. Golden light filters through the thinning leaves above, dappling the ancient stones of the path with soft whispers of warmth, while a cool breeze lingers, rustling the bamboo's slender arms like the faintest of applause. Each step upon the uneven surface becomes a ritual, an echo of quietude shared with the earth, the slight crunch of gravel beneath your feet, harmonizing with the gentle sigh of the forest. In this embrace of solitude, time stretches thin, like a spider's silk, to capture the shimmer of dragonflies dancing upon the surface of a hidden pool. The scents of damp earth and bamboo mingle, a subtle contrast to the crispness of the air that swirls around, inviting reflection upon the fleeting nature of each moment. Here, as shadows deepen and light softens, the world unfurls into stillness, a tapestry woven with the precise elegance of nature's tranquility, revealing depths that resonate beyond the heart. Rain whispers against the glass, a rhythmic lullaby draping the mountains in tranquil solitude, as the delicate clinking of porcelain serves as the only preamble to the gentle embrace of steaming leaves. Each sip unfurls like the petals of a lotus blooming beneath the subtle weight of mist, rich and fragrant, while the lingering chill of the breeze teases your skin, a reminder that warmth is fleeting in its perfection. Distant trees sway gently, their silhouettes softened by the gray veil overhead, casting playful shadows that dance like memories across your mind. With every exhale, the tea's essence mingles with the cool air, a quiet ritual of stillness, inviting you deeper into this sanctuary. Outside, the world swells and contracts, yet here, within this cocoon of calm, you cradle the silence, feeling the pulse of the universe in the spaces between thoughts, as the moment stretches, suspended like a drop of water on a leaf. In the heart of the cave, a shadowy figure unfolds a cloth, revealing a collection of wildflowers woven with dew. A slow reverence envelops the air, like the embrace of cool earth against your skin, while the gentle drip of water from the mossy walls punctuates the silence, each drop like a tiny prayer offering release. Fingers brush against velvety petals, the vibrant hues hidden in the darkness, a vivid contrast to the monochrome stillness that surrounds you. Here, time unravels as offerings are placed artfully on stone, an unhurried dance echoing within. Moments accumulate as the wild fragrance envelops the space, settling deep into your lungs, soothing the hurried rhythms of a world beyond. In the quietude, you linger, surrendering to the sacred simplicity of existence, cradled by this damp embrace, as the cave whispers its ancient stories into the stillness of your heart. Beneath the soft embrace of a whispering cloud, sunlight filters through mottled leaves, casting tiny dappled patterns on the wooden floor. And just beyond the window, a sparrow hops in a slow, deliberate rhythm, its head tilting as if acknowledging the world's stillness, while inside, a kettle hums an oblique song, the sharp clatter of porcelain breaking the silence like a fleeting thought. Yet the moment stretches, each tick of time layered with the scent of earth and dried leaves, as you watch the sparrow swoop low, brushing the surface of dew-kissed grass, its flight a meditation upon the simple grace of existence, inviting you to appreciate the art of stillness, where every heartbeat becomes a breath, and the ritual of serenity unfurls quietly, enveloping you like the mountain's embrace, holding tight the fragile beauty of a tea poured with loving hands. At twilight, shadows stretch long across the sandy riverbank, painting silhouettes that dance with the rhythm of the evening breeze. From the reeds, a small frog leaps, a delicate arc through the dusky air, its form momentarily suspended as if time itself holds its breath, just beneath the keen gaze of a heron perched nearby, poised and silent, like an ancient statue of patience. The river murmurs softly, a lullaby for the tired sun, while a crisp leaf, tired of its grip, flutters down, earthward, spiraling to join the gathering whispers of dusk, each sound woven into the fabric of the moment. You sink into this stillness, the fleeting pulse of life around you, a gentle reminder that within nature's quietude, each ritual of existence unfolds time's tender embrace, a bond forged in the soft twilight of the heart. At the edge of the world, where the wind weaves through the pines, a forgotten silence settles like morning dew on the gnarled roots of ancient trees, and above, the sky flutters with the whispers of clouds brushing against the peaks. Here, you notice the dance of scraggly grasses swaying, solemn and yet exuberant against the backdrop of solid stone, a fine contrast to the relentless rush below, the sound of your heartbeat mingling with the distant call of an unseen bird, each note unraveling the layers of your being. Time contorts itself, elongating moments into serene offerings, where the heart is a fragile vessel cradling the stillness of life. An unexpected breeze tousles your hair and carries echoes of unspoken prayers, as if nature herself bows in reverence to your presence, a gentle reminder to sink into the depths of this quietude, to embrace the rituals unfolding in their unhurried grace. In the shadow of a weathered rock altar, where the air thickens with the scent of wet earth, droplets gather from the cavern's walls, each one a tiny world reflecting your stillness. The rhythmic dripping creates a symphony of whispers, harmonizing with the gentle sigh of your thoughts. Time stretches and contracts, a flickering flame in a hidden lantern's glow. The dampness wraps around you like an embrace, while the coolness contrasts the warmth of memories tethered to sunlit days. As you settle into the silence, the cave breathes with you. The vibrant green moss sways, dancing to an unspoken chant. A solitude here is not empty. It throttles the noise of your inner clamor, revealing the intricacy of life in the minute. You sink deeper into these seconds, wrapped in a cocoon of nature's quietude, where each droplet becomes a prayer, every still moment a gentle ritual. The coolness of dew embraces your skin as you stand in a field dense with fog, where the air thrums softly with the distant chime of temple bells, each sound weaving through the silence like a delicate thread. A solitary crow glides overhead, its dark silhouette stark against the muted tones, while clusters of daisies bloom shyly at your feet, defiant yet serene in this shrouded world, whispering secrets of resilience. And as you close your eyes, the gentle rhythm of nature unfolds around you. A subtle rustle of leaves, the flutter of wings, the sigh of the earth, urging you to become an unknowing part of its ritual, anchored in this moment, caught between the vastness of stillness and the pulse of life weaving eternally through the fog. And you, a humble witness, cradle the quiet like a fragile cup of warm tea, embracing the warmth deep within, each heartbeat a reminder of your place within this profound tapestry. The steady thrum of a pebble skimming across still water is a reminder of the stillness that waits beneath the pine trees, each gust of wind swaying branches like whispering sails. Above you, the sky unfurls a tapestry of deep blues and soft grays, where clouds dance like ethereal drifters. And below, the cliffs hold vigil, ancient and serene, as you trace the outline of the horizon, where valleys cradle their secrets in the embrace of dawn's light, a stark contrast to the sharp edge of stone beneath your palms, marking this fleeting moment as sand slips through the hourglass of nature's gentle rituals. Here, among the soft murmurs of earth and sky, silence becomes a companion, inviting you to lean into the tranquility, where every heartbeat aligns with the whisper of the wind, guiding the fleeting thoughts of a wandering mind into the heart of quietude. The soft rustle of dry leaves underfoot echoes as you meander through the aged grounds, where fading lanterns lean like weary sentinels against the whisper of verdant creeping vines. A delicate dance begins as the wind teases the branches above, inviting you to witness the way shadows play upon the cracked stones, an ancient game of light and dark, while the scent of damp earth rises, cool and vibrant, against the warmth of sun-soaked air. With each gentle heartbeat of your surroundings, you notice the ritual of life unfold, a subtle symphony of nature's elements weaving together. Sparrows flitting among branches and distant bamboo, swaying as if sharing secrets, all harmonizing with the soft thrum of your own pulse, reminding you that here, in this languid sanctuary, reverence and stillness intertwine, quietude settling like fine silt around you, grounding your restless soul amidst the persistent echo of simplicity. A crisp breeze pierces the morning hush, parting the fog that blankets the field like an old memory. As delicate chimes shatter the stillness, echoing from the distance, their sound dances lightly upon the dew-laden grass, each drop sparkling like tiny stars awakened from slumber. You close your eyes, letting the warmth of the first sunbeams gently brush against your skin, a tender reminder of life beyond the shivering coolness that envelops you. Each step is a ritual, soft and intentional, forging a path through the jade whispers of wild grasses, while the distant bells call forth serenity, winding through your spirit like a river of calm. In this quietude, a profound stillness blossoms. The world holds its breath, and in the space between, you become both the seeker and the sought, cradled in nature's embrace, where time unfurls like a petal, revealing the sacredness of now. In a shadowed alcove, where the mountain sighs, the gentle tick of an ancient clock resonates, each chime a whisper of time's fleeting embrace, while sunlight timidly spills through the misted glass, casting soft patterns like the petals of a cherry blossom. An elegant kettle, polished to a deep sheen, sits upon the hearth, its stillness as comforting as a friend long awaited, waiting for the water to surge and tumble like laughter in a quiet forest, the very earth beneath the wooden floor feeling alive, a subtle warmth radiating from the hearth, contrasting with the coolness of the mountain air. As you pour the steaming brew into delicate cups, the world outside becomes a soft blur, where ritual replaces chaos, and in each sip, you taste the profound lull of nature's quietude, as if every leaf holds a secret, and every drop of tea unfolds the stillness of eternity. Soft petals float from the ancient trees, their descent slow and deliberate, as a humble priest dedicates each fallen bloom to the earth beneath. In this hallowed space, time stretches, enveloping you in a hush thick with reverence. Every gesture unfolds like whispers of forgotten prayers. The air is cool, a contrast to the warmth of sun-kissed weather, yet you feel a tranquil blaze igniting within. Cracked lanterns stand like stories half told, their silent witness to the solemn purpose of these rituals. Shadows cast intricate patterns on weathered stone. You observe the priest's hands, deft yet tender, as he places the petals with intention, a quiet choreography that unravels life's truths in simplicity. The stillness wraps around you, a gentle embrace of nature's profound wisdom, inviting your heart to settle into the rhythm of creation, a lullaby sung by the garden long before words were born. As twilight drapes its indigo cloak over the sandy riverbank, a single leaf, golden and fragile, dances upon the surface of the water, twirling with the gentle pulsations of the current, each ripple a silent heartbeat of the earth. Shadows stretch and sigh, embracing the soft hum of unseen creatures that rustle nearby, their movements choreographed by instinct, a secret language spoken in the stillness. The air shifts subtly, coolness brushing against the warmth of the settling day, a reminder of the delicate balance between twilight and night. You sink into this serene ballet, surrendering to the rhythm of nature's unfolding, where time feels like a distant echo, and the only truth is the harmony found in quietude. Moments pass like soft grains of sand, each one sacred, inviting you to partake in the gentle ritual of observation, where even the smallest movement carries the weight of eternity. The coolness of polished wood caresses your fingertips as you sit, nestled in the embrace of the mountains, where shadows from ancient pines stretch languidly across the floor, and the scent of wet earth mingles with the delicate aroma of freshly steeped tea. Sunbeams filter through the mist, painting soft lines across the surface of your cup, each ripple a fleeting moment captured in the stillness. You observe the leaves unfurl, releasing their subtle stories into the warm water, a gentle alchemy of nature's wisdom. As time slows and the outside world fades like a distant echo, there, amidst the quietude, you let the fragrant steam swirl tenderly around you, a reminder of life's gentle rituals, whispering secrets in the heartbeat of each sip, until the only sound left is the soft thrum of your own pulse, synchronized with the mountain's breath, holding the sacred silence of being. Amidst the whispering fog, a single leaf, golden and trembling, quivers in the morning stillness, its dance echoing the resonance of distant temple bells, each tone vibrating softly through the mist. Unseen beneath it, a deer steps cautiously, attenuating its breath in reverent rhythm, blending effortlessly with the soft rustle of grass, aware of the sacredness in the ordinary yet extraordinary simplicity of its presence. The air is thick with silence, cocooning the moment as droplets of dew cling precariously to fragile strands, shimmering like tiny lanterns in the muted light. This symphony of quietude unfolds, a gentle reminder that existence thrives in these intimate intervals, where time dissolves and the heart learns to embrace the flutter of leaf and the pulse of distant sound, fostering a space where all things converge in serene acceptance, a brushstroke against the canvas of your soul. As light filters through the damp cave entrance, a soft golden hue dances upon the slick moss walls, the muted whispers of droplets echoing in a symphony of serenity. You become aware of the drumming water, a gentle heartbeat that marks time within this sanctuary, and you close your eyes to the world beyond, feeling the coolness of the cave envelop you like a tender embrace. Every inhalation draws in the rich, earthy aroma of wet stone, while the delicate scent of wild ferns balances the air, both ancient and alive. Movement becomes unnecessary, as if you, too, have joined the stillness that reigns here. The quiet ritual of time unfolds, unhurried and profound, each second a bead on a string of moments, each drop a reminder of life's relentless grace. And in this cocoon, a harmony blossoms between the inner and outer worlds, where the silence comforts you like a forgotten song. Nestled beneath towering pines, the air hums with the gentle pulse of daybreak, where shadows deep and light thin weave together in soft surrender. A teapot, ceramic and unassuming, rests like an unspoken promise on the low table. The faint glimmer of dew on leaves outside flickering like whispers of a dream, as you pour water, hot and alive, over the delicate green of tea, watching the liquid transform. Right here, where worlds collide in tranquil embrace, droplets cascade rhythmically, creating a symphony of silence, while outside the mountains wear a veil of stillness, a soft echo of your thoughts mingling with the breeze, carrying the earthy warmth of the steeping leaves into the unknown, where moments linger like fragrant steam, urging you to notice the quietude that unfolds, painting your heart with gratitude for the simple act of being, cradled between the mountains and the sky. As twilight unfurls its deep indigo cloak, shadows stretch across the sandy riverbank, and the soft crunch of grainy earth beneath bare feet whispers with each step. An abandoned heron's cry floats beyond the shimmering water, echoing like a forgotten lullaby. The gentle caress of a cool breeze brushes your skin, stark against the warmth lingering from the day. And in this lull of twilight, remnants of sunlight flicker on the surface, causing the world's edges to blur, while a lone dragonfly dances, suspended in the air, as if time itself holds its breath. You notice the delicate patter of pebbles shifting, a slow ritual of surrendering to the current, merging with silence, inviting the heart to settle. As all around you, a quietude unfurls, woven into the fabric of dusk, wrapping each moment in the soft fabric of nature's embrace. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where the voice of the pines weaves through the air like a long-forgotten lullaby, you notice a lone feather gliding down, its descent slow and deliberate, landing softly on a patch of dry earth, whispering secrets of flight. As the sun gathers warmth, dappling the valley below in honeyed light, you trace the outline of the distant mountains, their stoic presence contrasting the fragility of life around you. A swift breeze brushes against your cheek, a gentle reminder of the delicate balance that exists. With each flutter of leaves and the rustle of hidden critters, you embrace the ritual of stillness, entrusting your thoughts to the elegant dance of nature, where silence becomes a companion and tranquility unfurls like a scroll of unwritten poetry in the quietude of the world. The rhythmic crunch of dew-drenched grass beneath your feet punctuates the morning silence, and in the distance, soft peals of temple bells chime like conscious whispers in the mist. Thick fog envelops the field, each tendril of moisture weaving through tall blades, blurring the boundary between earth and sky, as fleeting shapes flicker past, a wisp of a remembered dream. With each step, you become an offering to the stillness, the world narrowing to the present moment, where time sits heavily, undisturbed by the urgencies of life. A hawk pierces the velvet air, its sharp cry contrasting with the gentle cadence of bells, a reminder that even in the sanctuary of solitude, aliveness dances just beyond the haze. As you kneel to touch the cool earth, the weight of quietude seeps into your bones, a tranquil knowing that some rituals require only presence. From the chaos of a mind that races, you arrive at the sunlit altar where sea and sky entwine, glimmers resting like dreams on the surface. A soft breeze carries the scent of wildflowers mingling with the brine as shadows dance between the slatted beams of the shrine. Kneeling, fingertips brush the worn wood, grounding you to the present. And as your gaze meets the horizon, where the blue fabric of the ocean kisses the sky, a hush envelops the space. Each moment unfurls like petals in the soft sunlight, gentle rituals coaxing you into stillness, where the rhythm of nature's breath syncs with the quiet beating of your heart. Gradually, the tumult recedes, revealing a serene clarity, and in this tranquil embrace, the world dissolves into a shimmering sigh, leaving only the echo of gratitude lingering like a lullaby. The sun's warmth seeps into your skin, wrapping you in a gentle embrace as golden rays dance upon the polished surface of ancient wood, where offerings of ripe fruits glisten quietly. A slight breeze carries the faintest whisper of distant gulls, their cries softened by the embrace of this sanctuary, where a single incense stick smolders unnoticed in the corner, its smoke a faint wisp against the stillness. You reach out, fingers brushing against the cool stone of the altar, grounding you in this moment, where the world slips away like grains of sand through open palms. Fragments of a scattered life gather here, held by the ritual of stillness, as a heron glides silently over the surface of the water, embodying grace. Each heartbeat echoes the promise of simplicity, a reminder that in the quietude of nature, you too unfold, as petals do in the hush of dawn. Perched on the edge of the windswept cliff, the world below unfurls, pine valleys undulating like a green wave, and just ahead, a single leaf, yellowing and fragile, dances with the gusts, twisting and twirling in a silent ballet as if tethered by an unseen thread, tethered to the earth yet yearning for the sky. Each flap reveals its faded veins, whispering stories of sun, rain, and gentle caresses, while the distant calls of unseen creatures add a structured rhythm to the soft cacophony of nature. Shadows lengthen, the sun dips lower, and with the final pirouette, the leaf quivers to the ground, where it finds solace among its kin, settling into the cool embrace of the earth, thus completing a cycle unnoticed. In stillness, the cliff breathes life anew, and from your vantage point, you surrender to the moment, realizing the dance is both a departure and a return. In the shadow of a heavy wooden beam, warmth envelops you as the kettle hums softly, its metallic voice merging with the distant caress of raindrops against leaves. This sanctuary, steeped in tranquil solitude, holds the memory of mornings long past, each teacup a silent witness to whispered rituals. The delicate porcelain feels cool against your fingertips, a quiet contrast to the warmth blooming in your chest. As you pour the amber liquid, the world outside fades to a silvery blur, merging with the gentle dance of candlelight upon walls painted in shadows. Each sip, infused with the essence of the mountains, carries you deeper, slowing thought to a gentle flutter. In this moment, the universe sings without sound, its rhythm echoing through the stillness, inviting you to embrace the soft heartbeat of existence. The tea has brought you home, where everything simply is. In the damp cave, where whispered secrets cling to the dripping moss walls, shadows dance like breath in the stillness, and an echo of laughter, forgotten and distant, reverberates softly, like the sigh of ancient spirits entwined in your stillness, a gentle reminder of lives merged with the earth. And as the coolness wraps around you, the warmth of your own pulse becomes a quiet anthem, resonating against stone, pressing into the silence, while a single drip from above punctuates the void, each droplet carving time into waiting rock, a ritual of patience unfolding, restoring the invisible thread that binds you to this sacred place, a harmony of solitude washed in muted greens, where the world becomes a canvas brushed by nature's hand, and you linger in the embrace of tranquility, feeling the pulse of existence in every shadow and light. An unnoticed corner of the world, shadows stretch as twilight drapes its velvet cloak over the sandy riverbank, and delicate ripples kiss the shore like secret whispers. A solitary heron, poised with grace, effortlessly reflects the stillness of the moment, while the distant sound of water, quick and fleeting, reminds you of the life found in every drop. Each pulse of the river harmonizing with the stillness around you, inviting you to embrace the gentle rituals unfolding like petals in the darkening sky. The cooling grains beneath your palm, beckoning you to sit, to listen, as twilight gathers the day's warmth into a tender hush, the mingling scents of damp earth and blooming night enveloping you in their embrace. And just for a heartbeat, the world stands still, allowing you to witness the beauty of quietude, a refuge discovered in the symphony of silence. Shadows stretch across the damp earth as the distant clang of temple bells echoes, a tender reminder that chaos is but an illusion. Fog cloaks the field, muffling the clamor of restless thoughts, as wildflowers bow gently in the cool embrace of morning dew. A path appears before you, luminous and inviting, where silence holds hands with the warm pulse of life, whispering the language of ancient rituals. Each step feels like a soft sigh amidst the vibrating stillness, the weight of urgency lifting like mist on the horizon. A sudden breeze carries the scent of pine, sharp yet soothing, infiltrating the sacred hush. It slants through the shroud, weaving golden threads of clarity through the gray. In this moment, a delicate balance restores itself, and gratitude blooms within, a fleeting tranquility, more profound than the bells, resonates in the heart, rippling outward into the fabric of this sacred now. Sunlight drips golden upon the worn wooden planks, and from the corner of your eye, a single leaf dances, thrown into the air by a delicate gust, swirling like a forgotten thought before settling on the soft earth. In this sanctuary, the quietude envelopes you, inviting stillness where the soft hum of nature fills the void left by the rush of days. A crab scuttles sideways along the damp sand, its movements an odd ballet of purpose and uncertainty, as shadows play upon the knotted roots of ancient trees, creating intricate patterns of light and dark. Each moment becomes a ritual, a gentle unfolding. You watch a lone bird dive toward the shimmering ocean, only the faintest whisper of its wings breaking the silence. Time stretches, and the simple elegance of existence wraps around your heart like a tender embrace, creating a peace that cradles the soul as the world outside continues to spin on. In the hush of a fog-draped morning, delicate bells chime from a distant temple, their sound weaving softly through the gray veil as a solitary deer steps from the mist, its slow, graceful motion echoing the stillness around you. A single leaf flutters down with unexpected vigor, pirouetting in the air before settling atop damp earth, its dance mirroring the gentle sway of the fawn, both figures suspended in the hush of the world. The soft thud of a heart against silence creates a rhythm, as if the fog itself pulses with life, urging you to lean into the quietude, to cherish the intimate rituals unfolding in the empty spaces where breath meets the whisper of nature. Here, amid the tapestry of sound and sight, you surrender to the understanding that peace can be as light as a leaf, while resounding like distant bells. In the damp hush of the cave, where the earth exhales through dripping mossy walls, shadows dance like whispered secrets, while cool stones cradle your thoughts, and each drop of water falls with patient grace, reminding you how silence cradles the smallest moments. There, in the stillness, a fleeting light slips through an unseen crack, illuminating the dampness, casting ethereal reflections that ripple across your mind like the fleeting nature of a sigh. A spider spins its delicate thread, a ritual of patience, and you linger, observing the way time unfurls itself in the gentle sway of nature's hand, how each droplet becomes a prayer, and the quietude envelops you like a warm shawl, drawing you deeper into this moment, grounding you until even the echoes fade, leaving only the soft pulse of your heart drumming against the earth's own melody. In the realm of weathered stones, flickering shadows dance beneath the weighty silence, where weather-worn lanterns stand sentry over fallen petals, their once bright colors muted to whispers, and the faint rustling of leaves provides a gentle accompaniment to nothingness. As you kneel in the cool embrace of earth, fingers brushing the surface, the pulse of centuries hums beneath your skin, tender yet firm, a reminder of forgotten prayers lingering in the still air. Sunlight filters through ancient branches, casting dappled patterns that tickle your skin, a caress both elusive and grounding, urging you to settle deeper into the moment, allowing thoughts to drift like autumn leaves across a delicate stream, each one a solitary meditation on transience. As time dissolves softly in the quietude, the sacred unfolding of a mundane ritual dedicated to nothing but presence itself. Bathed in golden hues, the elders gather, their hands weaving simple twine into intricate patterns, each knot a whispered promise echoing through the wind-swept cliffs. The scent of pine dances with the musty trace of familiarity as the air hums softly around you, their movements slow and deliberate, a sacred choreography against the stark backdrop of wild grasses, and in the comforting rustle, you feel the pull of earth beneath your feet, grounding, while soaring thoughts fade like whispers into the valley below. Sunlight splashes on the rocky ledge, illuminating their faces, each line a story, revealing laughter and sorrow intertwined, silent witnesses to rituals once hidden, now laid bare, inviting you to witness the sacredness of stillness, the profound poetry of presence as you lean in closer, feeling the cool breeze tickle your cheeks, a gentle reminder that even in solitude, you are never truly alone. Sunbeams dance across golden grains of sand as a figure tenderly arranges delicate shells into spirals, their colors glistening in the morning light, like stories whispered by the tide. Clusters of wildflowers sway gently, a silent chorus to the gentle motions, while the horizon paints the sky in hues of soft lavender and amber, creating a stark contrast to the vibrant blooms. Each shell finds its place, each grain of sand embraced by the ritual's simplicity, as the rhythm of creation unfolds in perfect harmony, reverberating through the still air. An eagle glides overhead, casting a fleeting shadow over the shrine, a reminder of fleeting moments suspended in time. And as the last shell settles into place, you feel the weight of the world fall away, swallowed by tranquility. The sun holds its breath, and a sacred quiet lingers, soft as the whispers of forgotten dreams. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, the whispered rustle of leaves becomes a delicate symphony as sunlight filters through, casting mosaic patterns on the ground. Soft footfalls on cracked stone lead to a forgotten lantern, its chipped surface telling stories of seasons long past, each imperfection a testament to time's gentle caress, while the faint scent of incense wafts from distant practices, mingling with the earthy aroma of damp earth, harmonizing in an unexpected embrace. You kneel, tracing the cold surface with fingertips as lingering shadows draw you closer to a small patch of wildflowers, vibrant against the muted backdrop, their colors bold yet silent, a reminder of resilience and stillness. Nature unfolds its ritual in the soft pulse of the air, and you sit quietly, absorbing the grace of simplicity while the world breathes deeply around you. Beneath the gentle arch of a weathered beam, sunlight drips like honey, enveloping you in a warmth that dances with the coolness of the ocean breeze. Shells, scattered like whispered secrets, cradle tiny grains of sand, each one a testament to the soft erosion of time. You trace your fingers over a worn wooden altar, the grain a constellation of stories stitched into its surface. A flickering candle draws your gaze, its flame trembling yet steadfast, casting a warmth that contradicts the cool embrace of the surrounding air. Nearby, a single bird unfurls its wings, gliding effortlessly as if the sky itself is an invitation to freedom. Here lies a moment, suspended, a ritual of silence shared with nature, where the heart beats in sync with the pulse of the world, filling each second with a stillness so rich it feels like the essence of being itself. At the edge of the riverbank, where the last light sips through whispering reeds, you kneel in the cool sand, fingers tracing patterns that echo the gentle dance of evening shadows. The sun, a soft ember, slips away, leaving behind a tender embrace of twilight hues, while the water, a mirror of dusk, stirs with the delicate touch of a distant breeze. Crickets hum their nightly rituals, weaving the silence with a melody that brushes against the stillness, like the barely there kiss of a feather. In this tranquil corner, time unfurls slowly beneath the gathering stars, each moment laced with the poignant sweetness of nature's quiet offerings. As you sprinkle a few pebbles into the flowing current, they create ripples, tiny disturbances in the serene fabric of reality. And for a heartbeat, you understand that even the smallest acts can ripple outward through the vastness of the night. A soft patter envelops the world, gentle rain drumming on the roof with the rhythm of a heartbeat, while outside, vibrant wildflowers bow under nature's embrace, petals glistening like jewels. Inside, a delicate porcelain cup sits expectantly on a wooden table, its surface gleaming with remnants of polished tradition, as the scent of fresh tea leaves unfurls slowly, unraveling layers of warmth in the cool air. Your hands move slowly, almost reverently, as you prepare the brew, steeping time and patience with each subtle swirl. Outside, mist shrouds the mountains, whispering secrets known only to the trees. Yet inside, the light flickers softly, illuminating the quiet edges of the room, where shadows dance gently with your thoughts. Each sip becomes a silent ritual, an invitation to linger within serenity, even as the world outside deepens into a hush, enveloping your spirit in a cloud of reflection and peace. The warm sun kisses your skin like an old friend returning after years apart, each ray a gentle caress that makes the stillness hum. Around you, the gentle sway of sea oats dances in the breeze, their whispers mingling with the distant call of gulls, while the smooth stones beneath your feet hold the ghosts of many footsteps, grounding you in their cool embrace. A solitary incense stick stands at the altar's edge, smoke curling upward in delicate spirals, merging with the laughter of golden light as you pour water over the polished wooden offering bowl, its surface reflecting the clarity of the moment. Just there, in this perfect intertwining of stillness and sensation, the world narrows to the pulse of your heart, and the unhurried rituals of nature invite you to sink deeper into the quietude, where every breath is an act of reverence, and every thought becomes but the soft rustle of a leaf falling. Beneath the dappled light filtering through the towering bamboo, a lone leaf pirouettes down from a trembling branch, its descent a delicate ballet of anticipation, slow and unwavering. As it twirls, a timid rabbit appears, pausing in its quest for clovers, its ears perked in stillness, absorbing the muted symphony of the forest. Sunlight warms your skin, a tender contrast to the cool embrace of the shade, while nearby, the hum of unseen insects swells and recedes like the breath of the earth. The rabbit moves forward, a soft rustle against the lush ground. You witness its ritualistic nibbling, a communion with the verdant bounty. Time blurs like watercolor, and in these fleeting moments, you find a sanctuary in the silence, where the ordinary becomes sacred, woven into the fabric of life, each heartbeat resonating with the pulse of the hidden world around you. Enveloped in the embrace of damp mountain air, the oak table displays a solitary cup, its ceramic surface cool and inviting, and as the mist settles around you, a distant chime reverberates through the stillness, echoing just beyond the threshold of perception. The soft trickle of boiling water cascades rhythmically, almost imperceptibly, weaving through the fabric of silence, transforming the starkness into a flowing ritual, a gentle alchemy of heat meeting earth. As the leaves steep, the scent of rich, roasted barley unfurls, each inhale a reminder of warmth amidst the chill, while droplets dance on the window pane, their melody a clear, unbroken counterpoint to the haunting solitude. As you hold the cup, feeling the warmth seep into your palm, embracing both the forgotten echo and the quietude of nature. And within that space, the heart wades deeper into the silence, finding comfort in the absence of sound. A solitary deer steps lightly through the fog, its coat muted and shimmering in the soft light, as if spun from the very mist that envelops the world. Each careful movement disturbs the dew on the blades of grass, sending droplets cascading like tiny pearls into the hushed expanse. The distant chime of temple bells resonates, a gentle heartbeat against the backdrop of quietude, while an errant leaf, captured by a whispering breeze, spirals downward, a dance of surrender, joining the earth's embrace. Time stretches thin, and in those spare seconds, the field transforms into a sanctuary. The tranquil beauty pulses softly, a reminder that rituals lie not only within ornate walls, but also in the delicate balance of breath and silence. Here, amidst the floating echoes and the gentle sway of life, the mundane becomes sacred, and the heart swells with peace, an infinite loop of stillness and grace. A flickering flame dances within a porcelain lantern, casting soft shadows upon the expansive riverbank where grains of sand cool as twilight unfurls. Silken water reflects the deepening indigo of dusk, where whispers of the past settle like feathered dreams. You sit amid the gentle embrace of twilight, fingers tracing patterns in the fine sand, each stroke a ceremony of unspoken thoughts. A lone heron, poised on still legs, silently graces the edge of perception, as if time itself holds its breath. The chorus of crickets begins their evening hymn, a celebration of the day's quiet conclusion, while the coolness of the breeze kisses your cheek, a contrast to the lingering warmth of sun-soaked earth beneath you. In this pocket of existence, the moment stretches into infinity, revealing the beauty of simplicity where nature unfolds its subtle rituals, inviting you to witness the elegance of stillness. A sudden chill envelops you as the fog thickens, wrapping around the grass like a tender embrace, and in the stillness, the soft clang of distant temple bells weaves through the air, reverberating gently among the ghostly silhouettes of trees. Their shadows dance, pallid and elongated, as you kneel on the dew-kissed earth, fingertips tracing the length of leaves that glisten with the promise of dawn. Each droplet a whisper of yesterday's rain, while time slows to a gentle crawl, inviting you to partake in the unhurried rhythm of nature's heartbeat. Here, thoughts drift like feathers, and silence so profound becomes a companion, a rich tapestry embroidered with the subtle fragrance of damp soil, as each breath harmonizes with the quietude, a tender ritual unfolding under the watchful eye of a sky that cradles secrets, inviting you to release all burdens, if only for this fleeting moment. Sunlight cascades through the leaves, dappling the ground in a mosaic of warmth as a faded bell's soft tinkle drifts through the air, echoing like a memory of forgotten prayers against the serene backdrop of the sea. Seagrass sways gently, whispers of an unseen rhythm, while gulls carve arcs in the azure sky, their cries punctuating the stillness with an unexpected sharpness. Time feels suspended, each moment a bead of polished wood strung on the infinite thread of existence. Nearby, a cluster of wildflowers sways, their fragrant hues alive with the energy of nature, yet there lies an exquisite contrast in the coolness of the stone beneath your fingertips. In this embrace of flowering solitude, a flicker of gratitude shimmers within you, as the world settles into the quietude that blankets all things, whispering its timeless secret. Stillness is the heart of being. The soft clink of porcelain against wooden surface fills the air, a hymn to stillness as sunlight hesitantly permeates mist, illuminating specks of dust dancing lazily through the serene space. A kettle hisses softly, its laughter mingling with the rustle of bamboo leaves outside, as if nature itself cradles this moment. Ritual unfolds like the unfolding petals of a flower, graceful, unhurried, and you pour, the tea's rich amber hue cascading with a reverence that stirs the heart. Outside, a sudden breeze sweeps through the trees, an unexpected chill whispering against your skin, contrasting with the warmth radiating from your hands, as though time itself has paused in shared contemplation. You sip, the warmth enveloping you, a gentle embrace as silence deepens, wrapping around your soul, weaving its magic into the core of existence, both fleeting and eternal. The cool, grainy sand hugs your bare feet as twilight whispers through the trees, a soft chorus of rustling leaves, while the amber light dances gently on the water, inviting you to linger, Shadows stretch like dreams across the riverbank, where dragonflies flit and shimmer, their wings tracing fleeting calligraphy in the dimming air. You notice a small stone, perfectly round and smooth, cradled by the sand, a humble relic of time's passage, a reminder of life's quiet persistence. Kneeling, you gift it a moment of reverence, your fingers tracing its surface as if participating in an ancient ritual, surrendering your thoughts to the rhythm of the flowing water. The chill of dusk contrasts with the warmth of lingering sunlight, and time folds in upon itself, each moment a delicate thread woven into the fabric of existence, where the poetry of stillness unfurls and takes root. In the half-light of dawn, a figure arranges delicate bowls, each a whispered promise of warmth, as cerulean mist drapes itself over the mountains. The sound of water gliding over polished wood invites you closer, revealing the subtle dance of fragrant leaves steeping in warm embrace, while the silence thickens like honey, wrapping you in its soft tendrils. You witness the careful ritual, an unhurried pouring, the crisp snap of bamboo, and the swirling steam that rises like a disembodied thought, inviting reflection. Time stretches, yet stillness flows, like the distant murmur of a hidden stream, urging you to nestle within this cocoon of quietude, where each sip of tea unfurls in tendrils of warmth, contrasting the coolness of stone beneath your fingertips, binding you to the serene heartbeat of nature, echoing endlessly in the depths of a single moment. At the edge of the riverbank, where the last blush of twilight spills wine-colored light onto soft grains of sand, shadows stretch like secrets whispered among the reeds. The water hums a low, vibrating chant, cradling driftwood and whispers of distant stories, as fireflies flicker like fleeting memories, small sparks of warmth against the encroaching chill. Here, drifted leaves dance, caught in graceful spirals, finding rhythm in a choreography unseen yet profoundly felt, as the sky deepens into indigo velvet adorned with velvet stars. Each grain of sand beneath your bare feet is a universe unto itself, shifting yet steadfast in its embrace. The coolness of the river kisses your ankles, a gentle reminder of time's flow, while the silence wraps around you, revealing the extraordinary beauty of stillness, the heartbeat of nature humming quietly within you, echoing the soft breaths of evening settling into rest. In the embrace of morning's mist, shadows of wildflowers stretch, their petals closing to the world, while far off, the soft chiming of temple bells resonates like the heartbeat of the earth. The muted tones of the fog cradle your senses, and an inchworm, steady and deliberate, weaves a thread of silk against the backdrop of dew-kissed grasses, each droplet reflecting the delicate balance of solitude and presence. As the air thickens with the richness of wet earth, you feel the whisper of a breeze, an incongruous warmth that brushes against your cheek, nudging the stillness towards a gentle awareness, a quiet ritual. In this moment, you become entwined in nature's flow, the pulse of the universe echoing softly, a reminder of how even silence can sing, and time unfurls like petals, revealing the beauty hidden within the folds of stillness. A sharp breeze sweeps through the gathered incense smoke, scattering it like whispered secrets across the sunlit altar, where the flickering flames cradle offerings, petals, and fruits, bright against the muted earth, while you kneel upon the resilient wood, feeling the ancient pulse of the weathered shrine beneath you. Golden light spills through swaying branches, casting dappled patterns that dance with the rhythm of the day, gently brushing your skin as the waves in the distance murmur a lullaby in contrast to the stillness of your heart. Every thought fades, replaced by the languid embrace of sunlight filtering through leaves, the warmth closing around you like soft silk. And in this nodding quietude, where time splinters and becomes fragile, you collect moments like polished stones, holding them close against the vastness of the sea. The cool stone beneath your fingertips stirs memories of moments long past, as sunlight filters through bamboo leaves like gentle laughter, twinkling upon the weathered path, winding softly beneath your feet, where every step is an act of reverence, while the rustling whispers of nature echo a sacred ritual. Shadows dance lightly on the ground, and the scent of damp earth merges with hints of sweetness from wildflowers hidden away, calling you deeper into this hushed embrace of the world, where time feels suspended, as if honoring the silence, and a single feather drifts down, breaking the stillness only to land softly upon your arm, a delicate reminder that within this solitude, the universe breathes quietly, and you too become part of its unfolding serenity. Amidst the damp scent of earth, the rhythmic drip of water echoes softly, a counterpoint to the maelstrom within your heart. Against the dark, moss-clad walls, stillness holds you, cradling shadow and light, urging you to unravel the knot of haste coiled tight within your chest. Here, terracotta dampness mingles with the coolness of stone, inviting you to listen, so tender and patient in its whispers that the chaos begins to dissolve, replaced by a pulse that mirrors the drip, drip, drip of water. Each droplet, a quiet prayer, gathering strength as it kisses the moss, and with each note, your soul exudes the weight of worry, drifting away in layers, revealing a bare essence, softened by nature, wrapped in this cavernous embrace, as you unearth a gentle welcome, the world falling silent before the sacredness of knowing you belong to the stillness. In the shimmering warmth of late afternoon, a figure in flowing white cloth kneels beside the altar, arranging delicate shells like whispers on the sand, each one a prayer to the shifting ocean beyond. As you observe from the edge of the grove, the scent of wild jasmine drifts through the air, mingling with the crispness of the sea breeze, creating an unscripted harmony, reminding you of how nature's rituals emerge quietly, unhurried. Sunlight filters through the leaves above, dappling the ground in a soft golden wash, while the waves remember their ancient song, retreating and returning as if in gentle conversation. The rhythmic hush enfolds you, cradling thoughts that rise and dissolve like small clouds in the expansive sky. And as the last shell finds its place, a serene stillness wraps around the moment, echoing the simple beauty of existence in its unyielding ebb and flow. The last rays of sun dip into the river, painting shadows across the sandy bank where grains shift like whispers. Footsteps feel heavy, burdens of your day weaving into the twilight, but the soft ripples coax you into stillness. A heron stands sentinel, poised and unmoving, an ancient guardian of this gentle realm. The silence wraps around you, enfolding tension like tender cloth, until the rustle of reeds beckons you closer, a subtle invitation to witness nature's slow unfolding. You kneel, hands sinking into cool, damp sand, the gentle contrast grounding you like a heartbeat. Each grain slips between your fingers, a reminder of the infinite, the small, the sacredness hidden within obscurity. As the twilight deepens, you embrace the ritual of stillness, surrendering to the night's quiet embrace, where nature breathes softly and the river sings secrets long forgotten. In the shadow of an ancient willow, the world feels hushed, as if time itself has paused to listen. Distant temple bells chime softly, their sound weaving through the thick fog, a gentle ribbon pulling the heart towards longing. Clusters of wildflowers, their heads bowed in silent reverence, sway ever so slightly, whispering secrets only the wind can hear. A stillness blankets the field, where the fog wraps the earth like a warm embrace, concealing every sharp edge, softening the senses. The damp earth, cool beneath your fingertips, serves as an anchor, reminding you that existence is rooted in both the ephemeral and the eternal. You close your eyes, surrendering to the ritual of the moment, where silence, thick and rich, intermingles with the faint echoes of a distant past, and the pulse of the world slows to a heartbeat, inviting you into its tranquil embrace. In an unseen pocket of the earth, sunbeams waltz through the swaying bamboo, their whispers rustling like forgotten secrets, and the gritty stone path, once vibrant, now crumbles under the gentle weight of creeping vines. Each step, a muted echo, reveals the tender rituals of nature, where a lone cicada drone marks time against the soft rustle of leaves, while the earthy scent of damp soil mingles with the sharp crispness of distant mountain air. As sunlight dapples through the emerald canopy, shadows dance in patterned grace, inviting you to pause and sink into stillness, allowing the rhythm of quietness to cradle your thoughts. Like the slow unfurling of a fern, its fragile tendrils reaching toward light. And in this heart of silence, you become a leaf in the wind, tracing the unseen paths of belonging, here where the world both fades and resounds in the simplest of moments. A sudden hush envelops you as a flock of seabirds glides over the shimmering horizon, their wings painted against the azure canvas, while the nearby stone altar stands sentinel, cradling the morning sun like a whisper. Each ray spills into cool shadows, forming a sanctuary for the heart as you scatter fragrant petals upon the etched surface, the delicate fragrance mingling with the lingering scent of brine, a reminder of the world both alive and serene, while tiny crabs scuttle in diligent purpose among the grains of sand, their motions a choreography of patience. The distant churn of waves sings a lullaby, and here, within this sacred stillness, you feel the dance of ritual unfold, where silence weaves through the tapestry of nature, inviting you to embrace the gentle ebb of existence, illuminating the quietude you often overlook. Sunlight dapples through jagged cracks above, casting a mosaic of light and shadow across the damp cave floor, and nestled against the dripping moss walls, a trickle of water meets the stillness. The soft echo of drops falling reverberates like whispered secrets. Each drop becomes a pulse, a rhythm in this quiet sanctuary, inviting you to lean into the tender embrace of solitude. A delicate spider spins her web, a gossamer dance that glimmers as it catches the light, silver threads binding the world in a fragile harmony. Outside, the wind rustles through the trees, a distant reminder of chaos. Yet here, the air is heavy with damp tranquility, anchoring you to the earth in serene stillness. With gentle reverence, you allow the moment to unfold, as the drumming of water and the breath of the cave become a ritual, weaving you into the fabric of nature's quietude. Beneath the ancient cedar's arching embrace, light dapples the ground where delicate petals dance in the breeze. Moments swell like tides, each one a gentle nudge toward serenity as the sun paints golden hues upon the weathered altar, inviting you to unfurl like a tender sprout. A lone seashell waits patiently, its iridescence dimmed against the soft earth, a reminder of the bigger ocean, its whispers undercurrenting the serene stillness. Kneeling here, hands brushing against cool stone, you form intentions like ripples in water, sending them outward into the golden expanse. A gull cries above, briefly breaking the reverie, yet in its fleeting urgency, you find stillness, the contrast of the calm, allowing the silence to envelop you like a warm shawl, making way for a quiet ritual that unfolds between heartbeat and heartbeat, stitching you closer to this sacred moment, grounding you in the ever-unraveling thread of time. In the stillness of the cave, a flicker catches your eye, a small altar of stones, each one placed with intention, glowing faintly in the damp embrace of shadows. An emerald sheen blankets the walls, where raindrops cling like whispered secrets, and as they fall, a quiet symphony unfolds, each plink and plop harmonizing with the gentle sighs of the earth. Nearby, a lone candle burns, casting delicate silhouettes that dance to the rhythm of dripping moss, while the fragrant scent of damp wood embraces you. You sit upon a cool stone, your heart attuned to nature's subtle heartbeat, the liquid notes of tranquility flowing over the edges of your thoughts like the spring water trickling through the roots. Here, the world recedes, leaving only the gentle pulse of existence, a silent ritual that invites you deeper into the sacred calm, where the essence of all that is holds you softly, gently in its timeless hands. The kettle softly sings, its whistle a tender note in the stillness, as thin wisps of mist swirl outside, wrapping the world in a blanket of gray. Hands move gracefully, a dance of familiarity, each cup cradled as if it held a small universe, the delicate porcelain cool against the warmth of your palms. Sunlight, muted yet defiant, breaks through the dense shroud, creating tendrils of light that stretch lazily across the wooden floor, illuminating splashes of vibrant green from tiny plants nestled in the corners. In this cocoon, time untangles, each moment infused with purpose as a spoon stirs the amber liquid, a gentle swirl bringing forth earthy fragrances that fill the air, grounding you in the sacredness of this unhurried ritual, where silence shimmers like the surface of a mountain pond, reflecting the gentle contentment woven into the fabric of existence. At the edge of an unseen riverbank, twilight spills soft violet hues across the sand, illuminating tiny ripples shimmering like whispered secrets. You sit cross-legged, hands resting on your knees, feeling the earth pulse beneath your fingertips, where grains of sand mingle with the cool touch of water. Dragonflies dance, their wings weaving intricate patterns in the dusky light, tracing echoes of a day softly slipping through the fingers of time. Each flicker of their flight reminds you of fleeting moments, both vibrant and still, as the cool breeze brushes against your face, a gentle contrast to the familiar warmth of the sun's farewell. Around you, the world breathes in silence, the lull of cicadas creating a symphony of solitude, while the river hums its steady rhythm, a meditation carried by the embrace of nature's quietude, inviting you to linger in the simplicity of being. Nestled beneath the whispering boughs of an ancient willow, twilight spills across the riverbank like a forgotten brushstroke, each grain of sand carefully cradling echoes of the day's warmth. The water glimmers, a soft mirror to the fading sky, as delicate ripples carry the silver residue of cloud and shadow, inviting you to kneel, to sift the cool earth between your fingers, feeling the gentle pulse of life beneath the surface. Nearby, a heron stands still, poised in patient contemplation, a silent witness to the unfolding rituals of dusk as the moon, waxen and shy, begins her slow ascent, casting a subtle light that bathes the world in gentle clarity. In this quietude, where the song of crickets hums, the rhythm of your heart unwinds, tethered to the soft sigh of nature as time surrenders to the simplicity of being. Amidst the decaying beauty of old stone, a dragonfly flits, its iridescence slicing through the solemnity, an unexpected pulse against the stillness of crumbling walls and dusty pathways. A leaf, trembling, releases its grip, swirling down to splay across the ground like an unspoken prayer. And in that moment, you notice the stark contrast of its crisp decay against the softness of the earth. Life and loss intertwined. Shadows creep across the courtyard, the light shifting as if the sun is offering a gentle farewell. Yet time clings here like years of unspoken vows. The air feels dense, rich with stories layered in silence as you surrender to the sweet ritual of watching. Heart open to the unfolding grace of nature's delicate dance, the blend of rustling leaves and the distant whisper of a breeze completing the sacred language of this forgotten space. As sunlight weaves through a veil of morning mist, discontent clings to your heart like a stubborn shadow. The whirl of thoughts churns like unstable leaves caught in a restless breeze, yet the teapot sits quietly on the small wooden table, its porcelain skin cool against the warmth of the room, inviting you to pause and seek solace. The kettle hums a gentle tune, coaxing the water to life as it bubbles and dances, the air sweetened by the earthy scent of freshly harvested tea leaves, grounding your scattered spirit. You pour the steaming liquid slowly, watching it swirl in the delicate cup, each drop a meditation. The warmth cradled in your palms brings a softness to your unease. Sipping becomes a ritual. Whispers of tranquility settle upon you like the slow descent of twilight. And in that moment, nature cradles your being, transforming chaos into a tapestry of stillness. The gentle shuffle of your feet on the soft sand draws the day to a close as twilight drapes its lavender-hued veil over the riverbank. The water, a mirror reflecting fading light, flows with a serene whisper, cradling the last echoes of sunlit warmth. A solitary heron stands, poised in stillness, its grace an unhurried reminder of life's quiet rituals. You kneel to sift cool grains through your fingers, feeling the earthy texture, an intimate connection to the land. Each particle dances under the touch of the evening breeze, a tender contrast to the warmth clinging to your skin. Your heart aligns with the rhythm of the river, a heartbeat resonating in the silence, and in that moment, time unfurls like a crisp leaf, caught in serene surrender, leaving you in sweet solitude, where nature unfolds her gentle embraces beneath a canopy of starlit whispers. Beneath the cool shadow of an ancient stone pagoda, sunlight filters through the gnarled branches of a century-old tree, dappling the ground in soft patches of gold and green. The stillness envelops you like a gentle caress, the air infused with the earthy scent of damp soil and the distant fragrance of jasmine as a breeze stirs, bringing with it the faintest whisper of birdsong and the rustling leaves, fading in and out like a fleeting thought, a gentle reminder of life's rhythms paused in reverence. You kneel to brush away debris from the cracked pathway, where time, like the thin veins of lichen on stone, has left its mark with both harshness and beauty. a testament to seasons celebrated and mourned. In this quietude, you understand that rituals of the heart blossom in moments of stillness, and the world beyond carries on, unaware of this sacred sanctuary you have momentarily claimed. Beneath a sky brushed in watercolor shades, the wind sweeps past you, carrying the faint hum of remembering, a forgotten bell, tolling somewhere far off, lost in the embrace of the vast pine valleys beneath the cliff. You stand at the edge, where earth meets sky, feeling the wild grasses sway, their whispers echoing secrets in motion, while the heart of solitude nestles within the heavy quiet. A single raven traces the horizon, its silhouette stark against the blue. Yet still, the air shimmers with the warmth of sunlight, an unexpected caress against cool stone. Time unfolds like a leaf caught in the current, and all around, the dance of stillness envelops you, a gentle reminder that even in the absence of sound, the world breathes in unison, crafting rituals from the space between heartbeats, echoing the soft pulse of now as it echoes into eternity. The gentle coolness of damp sand caresses your bare feet as the twilight sky blushes a muted palette of lavender and bruised gold. Soft whispers of the river slip past, glimmering like secrets shared only with the evening. You kneel to gather grains, each tiny particle a universe waiting to be explored, and the lapping water hums a soothing mantra, its rhythm echoing the beating of your heart, while a far-off heron stands still, a portrait of patience against the fading light. Shadows stretch like tender fingers on the water's surface, and in this serene dance, you witness oranges and pinks surrender to deep indigo, the day folding into night like a well-loved book, each page turning with reverence, each moment a ritual of quietude that flushes the mind, leaving only the soft embrace of nature's sigh. Golden light spills through the ancient trees as a young monk delicately arranges delicate shells in intricate patterns upon the altar. Sunlight dances upon the polished surface, while grains of sand cling stubbornly to his fingertips, each tiny vessel telling a story of tides and time, while the only sounds are the gentle rustle of leaves and the heartbeat of the world around, where a lone gull cries, its sharp voice contrasting with the peace that envelops you, inviting you to mirror the serene movements of his hands. Each placement a prayer whispered to the sea, a communion with the air, urging you to let the silence wrap around you like a warm embrace. In this moment, the fragile balance of existence rests lightly on the altar of your heart, as you too are drawn into the rhythm of existence, coalescing with this sacred creation, a reminder that stillness can be a form of devotion. Sunlight filters through the sleek leaves of towering bamboo, casting dappled shadows on the weathered stones beneath your feet, where a solitary ladybug, resplendent in crimson armor, traverses the path with an unwavering purpose, an epiphany unfolding in each deliberate step, while a gentle breeze stirs, carrying with it the scent of damp earth mixed with the sweetness of wildflowers, intertwining reminders of transience as the ladybug pauses, adorned in a delicate dance, mirroring the stillness of the air, where the whispers of nature coalesce into a silent symphony, and you feel the urge to join in this unspoken ritual, to celebrate the movement of a tiny creature that exists in perfect harmony, illuminating the beauty within the profound quietude of the world that cradles your heart. The soft shuffle of sand beneath your feet marks the cadence of twilight's embrace, ambiguous hues bleeding together as the river whispers its secrets. A heron stands still, poised, surveying the shimmering surface where water meets sky, and you lower yourself to the ground, fingers tracing intricate patterns in the damp grains, your thoughts ebbing like the tide, rippling through the serenity of dusk's unfolding ritual. Wildflowers nod gently, their petals closing like the curtains of day, fragrant reminders of fleeting beauty brushing your skin like a delicate breath, and the chirping crickets pierce the hush with their rhythm, both vibrant and subdued as the horizon sighs, welcoming the night. You lean back, surrendering to the feeling of earth beneath you. Your heart, a tiny boat adrift in an ocean of stillness, cradled in the mystery of a world that silently dances through shadows. Twilight spills across the riverbank, the horizon blushing with soft lavender as your restless heart beats in counterpoint to the rippling current. Grains of sand shifting beneath your feet, an unsteady foundation that hums with their warmth. Every breath taken is laced with the scent of wet earth, heavy and sweet, yet it weighs like a stone upon your chest. But as twilight drapes her cloak over the world, a single star pierces the dusk, shining with unwavering clarity, and you sink onto the sand, feeling the coolness embrace your skin as the river whispers its ancient song, a lullaby of peace that wraps around you like a shroud. With each pulse of water receding, you shed the burdens held tightly, while the rhythm of the gentle waves draws you deeper into stillness, where distractions fade as night cradles the world, and silence unfolds like a delicate petal, revealing all that was lost. As the sun drops behind the peaks, the world softens into muted hues, and a gentle mist wraps around you like a whispered embrace. A small table beckons, its surface adorned with delicate porcelain, as the kettle hums a lullaby over the flickering flame, releasing a warmth that dances with your thoughts. With each sip of steaming tea, the bittersweet liquid melds with the earthy scent of wet leaves, grounding you in this moment of quietude. Your fingers trace the edges of a simple cup, feeling the smoothness, the coolness mingling with the warmth of the tea. As outside, the crickets begin their evening serenade, harmonizing with the stillness that holds you like a secret, inviting you to let go, to sink deeper into the embrace of the mountains, where rituals unfold slowly, a dance of silence amongst the whispers of ancient trees. Beneath the dappled sunlight, filtering through swaying bamboo, the silence stretches like the stillness after a gentle rain, and the air hums with an ancient knowing. Suddenly, the distant echo of a forgotten waterfall breaks the monotony of absence, revitalizing the stones beneath your feet, each one a memory layered with lichen and time, inviting you to merge with their history. As you trace your fingers along the crumbling edge of the path, you feel the grain of its age, a contrast to the bright, verdant shoots around you, vibrant yet unyielding, embodying both growth and decay. In this serene embrace of nature, you discover small rituals, the delicate arch of a leaf, the whisper of a breeze, the soft landing of a feather, intertwined with the enduring stillness, creating an invisible thread that links past and present, binding you to the moment, a quietude that reverberates deeper than words. Amidst the thrum of a restless mind, the fog envelops you, a soft blanket of whispers drawing the edges of your thoughts inward as distant temple bells chime, their sound rippling through the stillness like water over smooth stones. Each note resonates with a muted clarity, echoing against the silence until the air thickens, rich with the scent of damp earth and wildflowers. You notice a flutter of a bird unseen, its wings brushing past, and an understanding unfolds that life's complexity gives way to moments of serene simplicity. In the soft embrace of nature, you kneel upon the dew-kissed grass, fingertips grazing the cool fabric of reality as time weaves itself around you, your heartbeat syncing with the gentle rhythm of the world, until the cacophony within subsides into the soft sigh of acceptance, a quietude that whispers, "There is beauty in stillness." A flickering light wades through the swaying bamboo, illuminating an ancient stone path where shadows weave gentle geometries. A procession of fallen leaves flutters in the breeze, conducting the silent ceremony of arrival. You notice an empty bowl placed at the edge, a whisper of gratitude for the night sky, glistening in its endless blackness, and a single raindrop splashes into it, producing ripples that beckon to the stillness around. Here, the trees bow slightly as if in reverence. Their rustling leaves murmur a soft lullaby. Even the wind takes care to hush itself. In this moment, you recognize the intricate embrace of solitude, where nature orchestrates its own quietude, unfolding meticulous rituals in unseen gestures, unveiling the beauty of silence. Amidst the relentless march of time, a sudden epiphany flickers, the richness found in absence as the path beneath softens, a gentle invitation to step into the heart of the waiting night. The soft plop of water, echoing from the cave's ceiling, punctuates the air, a gentle metronome for your thoughts as you sit cross-legged on the damp earth, feeling the coolness seep into your skin, while vibrant green moss creeps eagerly along the walls, absorbing the silence like a benevolent sponge. Flickers of light dance on the surface of a nearby puddle, reflecting an unseen source, while outside, vibrant birds sing a cacophony, a universe's whisper that feels almost invasive. Within the sanctuary, the world beyond fades, and a ritual unfurls. Eyes closed, hands resting upon your knees, you invite the cave's solitude to fill you, each exhalation an offering to the stillness surrounding you. Outside, chaos remains, but here, within this cradle of moisture and ancient stone, only the drip of water and the gentle embrace of damp moss cradle your heart, reminding you that peace can be woven from absence and presence alike. The rhythmic plop of water drops punctuates the silence in a damp cavern, where shadows linger like ancient whispers cradled by mossy walls. Each droplet dances into a pool, the surface briefly rippling before stillness reigns again, an echo of nature's soft heartbeat. Here, you settle on cool earth, fingers tracing the vibrant green texture of moss, a living quilt woven over centuries. A lone moth flutters, its wings a fragile brushstroke against the dusk, the flicker of its movement contrasting with the steady drip of time. Thoughts settle like fine silt in the water, and the air thickens with the scent of wet stone, damp wood, and the breath of the earth. Embracing this quietude, you become part of the gentle ritual, where the ordinary merges with the sacred. And in this still moment, the world unfurls like a forgotten map, waiting to be rediscovered. A rustle of leaves sharpens the air as the sun spills gold onto the stone steps, illuminating the worn edges of forgotten offerings. You glide past, footsteps muted by the softness of the earth, where each tilt of a petal and flutter of a wing stitches together the delicate fabric of silence, the scent of sun-warmed pine weaving through laughter of distant gulls that clash with the serenity enveloping the shrine. There, an old woman kneels, her weathered hands cradling a handful of wildflowers, offering them to the shrine's altar, their colors vivid against the muted simplicity of her woven basket. As petals fall slowly, suspended in time, you settle on a bench carved from driftwood, watching shadows play across the sunlit stones. And in that moment, the vastness of the ocean whispers to the whispers of the heart, a gentle contrast to the stillness enveloping the world. The soft patter of rain on your umbrella creates a gentle rhythm, a melody that dances in harmony with the distant tolling of temple bells. Fog drapes the field in muted gray, where droplets cling to the tips of wild grasses as if framing moments of stillness. In this sacred hush, shadows stretch and mingle, each drop a reminder of the world's pulse, elusive yet familiar. You kneel beside a patch of earth, fingers brushing against the richness of loam, sensing the warm life beneath an otherwise crisp surface. An owl glides silently past, a fleeting whisper against the soft backdrop of sound. Here, in the embrace of natural rituals, time flows like the steady breeze. Each heartbeat sways within the echoes of distant bells, inviting you to surrender to this gentle unraveling of life's quiet wonders. In the heart of the damp cave, shadows sway like forgotten prayers as a procession of small creatures gathers, their tiny bodies glistening against the woven tapestry of dripping moss. Time unfolds in reverence. Each drop falls with purpose, creating a rhythm only the attentive can decipher, and you are captivated by the delicate ballet, the silent communion of life embracing the earth's cool embrace. As the creatures dip and sway, you notice a forgotten wooden bowl nestled amongst the stones, half filled with crystal clear water, untouched as if waiting for an offering. Its surface, like glass, reflects the simple movements around you. Suddenly, a single leaf, caught in the stillness, drifts into the bowl, disrupting the calm with a ripple. Yet the harmony holds, reminding you that even in the quietude, change is both gentle and inevitable, and existence dances softly on the breath of the moments. A fleeting breeze rustles through the brittle leaves, whispering secrets long forgotten. As the sun dips behind the weathered eaves, you catch the faint echo of distant footsteps, a reminder of lives once lived among the cracks and shadows, their urgency now hushed beneath layers of dust and silence. Sunlight wanes, and the patterns of the stone beneath your feet seem to ripple, alive with memory, where each step draws a story from the earth's embrace. A solitary lantern, weary yet steadfast, clings to its flame, illuminating the essence of stillness that holds the courtyard in an embrace of warm amber. Here, in this sanctity, you surrender to the quietude, allowing the lingering fragrance of incense long extinguished to guide your thoughts, as each sound, though faded, somehow thrums with invisible life. A flicker of candlelight dances against wooden beams, casting shadows across the polished floor, while outside, droplets of rain weave a tapestry of whispers upon leaves, the soft pitter-patter almost a lullaby. Your fingertips trace the rim of a porcelain cup, cool against the warmth of tea seeping like secrets within, the rich scent mingling with the earthy dampness that seeps in through unseen cracks. Suddenly, a forgotten chime echoes from the depths of the mountain, lingering like a ghost in this stillness, a reminder of moments lost, yet persistent in the hush, the sound dissolving into the mist that blankets the world, enveloping you in an embrace. Here, amid the gentle rituals of pouring and sipping, each sip becomes a meditation on simplicity and silence, where the heart finds solace in the solitude of nature's gentle unfolding. Amidst the rumble of distant thunder, a sudden hush enfolds the abandoned stone path, its cool surface cradling the weight of 1,000 forgotten footsteps as a sly breeze weaves through the tall bamboo, whispering secrets only the ancient grove can comprehend. Shadows dance and flicker, and you notice delicate spider silk glistening like fragile threads of silk, each strand a testament to patience and presence, the quiet ritual of life unfurling with grace. A flicker of light catches your eye, illuminating a lone lotus blooming defiantly among the thickets, its radiant colors a counterpoint to the muted greens surrounding it. Time slows as raindrops fall, drumming softly on leaves, creating a symphony that deepens the stillness, while the scent of wet earth embraces you like an old friend, ushering you into this sacred pause where nature's heartbeat resonates, enveloping you in an ineffable sense of belonging. Bathed in the soft embrace of dawn's gray light, the air whispers like an ancient scroll unfurling, cradling the scent of damp earth and the delicate, bitter notes of freshly crushed leaves. A porcelain cup rests in your hands, warmth seeping into your skin as you observe droplets bead on the outside, each one a tiny universe glistening in the quiet. Sunlight filters through the shroud of mist, illuminating a last shivering dew that dares to cling to a single blade of grass, defying gravity in its stillness. With each sip, the rich, earthy taste unfolds, a gentle reminder of time's slow flow as you experience the reverence of this moment. Silence interrupted only by the drip of water from branches overhead, a solitary sound that dances with the tranquility enveloping you. The world shrinks to the quiet ritual of tea, and for a fleeting heartbeat, everything holds its breath, waiting. Under the arching canes of bamboo, where silence wraps the earth like a well-worn quilt, a faint echo of laughter drifts from the nameless past, tangling with the gossamer threads of stillness. The stone path, pockmarked with memories, cradles each footfall, as if time has gently folded in upon itself, sheltering forgotten moments beneath thin layers of dust. Petals, crisp and bright, dance gently on the breeze, their whisper a stark contrast to the lingering laughter, reminding you of sunlit afternoons long gone. An unseen trickle of water meanders nearby, stitching the silence with the delicate rhythm of nature's heart, steady, unhurried, as if it knows more than you ever could. In this sanctuary, rituals of stillness unfold, inviting you to immerse in the serene embrace of what remains, leaving you cradled between echoes and echoes of eternity. The soft thud of your shoes on weathered wood joins the whisper of wind threading through the pines, each step a gentle meditation as you crest the edge of the cliff, eyes drawn to the sea, a restless tapestry beneath the vast sky. Here, the world opens like an origami crane, revealing sharp cliffs and valleys that breathe in synchrony, the green of the pines dancing against the azure of the ocean, a rhythm both soothing and jubilant. In this moment, sunlit tendrils brush your cheek, while the coolness of shifting gusts mingles with warmth, reminding you of paradoxes. You gaze beyond the horizon where sea meets sky, the line imperceptibly shifting, and in the stillness, you surrender to the gentle sway of existence, allowing the ritual of nature's embrace to envelop your spirit, quiet yet alive. Beneath the sun's tender embrace, a lone figure kneels before an altar, arranging pebbles with delicate precision as the sea whispers stories to the shore. The air thickens with the scent of sun-warmed pine, each stone a silent prayer, a lesson in patience as the rustle of leaves dances like an unfolding memory, while you feel the cool caress of shadow break through the warmth, a gentle reminder of duality in the sacred. Time slips away, replaced by the rhythm of heartbeats and dripping water, the sound echoing like a heartbeat of the earth, until the figure lifts their hands, palms raised to the sky, surrendering to the moment, an offering, perhaps, or simply a way of sharing in the vastness. And in that sunlit stillness, you comprehend the beauty woven within quietude, a fleeting moment stretching infinitely like the horizon. Beneath the dappled shade of bamboo leaves, a stone path whispers secrets to the reluctant breeze, where the echoes of footsteps linger like lost shadows, each step echoing softly as the cool earth embraces your bare feet, cradling you in the quietude of ancient rituals. There, amidst the scattered leaves, you discover the remnants of time, a cracked stone, slick with a gentle patina of age, beckoning your fingers, trailing their warmth across its rough surface, a fleeting connection to the pulse of the forest. The air thickens with the scent of damp earth, mingling with the sweet perfume of wild blossoms, both urging and soothing, as if nature herself holds vigil over your presence, wrapping you in a tranquil cocoon where the world outside blurs, leaving only the symphony of rustling leaves and the rhythmic percussion of your heart, intent on embracing the stillness amidst the gentle unfolding of the unseen day. Under the shadow of a gnarled pine, its roots grasp the earth with the quiet strength of ages. You sit on the edge of a weathered stone, attentive to the symphony unfolding around you. The wind whistles through branches like an ancient tune, while distant valleys breathe in the soft embrace of twilight. You feel the warmth of the sun's last embrace, mingling with the coolness derived from the deepening shadows, creating a delicate balance that hums within your chest. A single feather flutters downwards, surrendering to the warmth of earth, a gentle offering to stillness. Time unfurls as the horizon blushes with tints of amber and violet, reminding you of life's fleeting beauty. In this serene tableau, you settle deeper into the moment, each heartbeat a note in nature's vast orchestra, the world humming softly to the rhythm of your quietude. The sound of your hurried heartbeat echoes off the damp cave walls, a sharp contrast to the rhythmic drip of water collecting in a crevice. Shadows dance in unison with the flickering light, as ancient moss clings to the stone like a forgotten memory. In this sanctuary, the air thickens with the scent of the earth, cool and rich, grounding your racing thoughts. You sink to the damp floor, feeling the coolness seep into your skin. Each drop from above rings out like a bell, pulling you toward a deeper stillness. Moss blankets the surrounding stone, vibrant green against the worn gray, a gentle reminder of renewal. The hush envelops you as you relinquish your worries, allowing nature's quiet rituals to cradle your spirit. In the solitude, balance returns, softly stitched into the fabric of your being, as time dissolves into the very essence of the cave. Beneath the cool shade of ancient trees, the rough bark grazes your fingertips like timeless whispers, and you perch upon a weathered stone, its uneven surface cradling the weight of countless footsteps. Sunlight filters down like playful spirits, illuminating the resilient wildflowers that push through cracks, their vibrant colors a silent defiance against the gray. Shadows shift as birds flit overhead, their presence a reminder of fleeting joy. Each note of song, a gentle ritual dissolving into stillness. As you close your eyes, the distant rustle of leaves becomes a soft heartbeat, resonating with the pulse of the earth. You open to the sensation of warm wind, a tender kiss, contrasting with the ancient chill embedded in the stones. A moment stretches like the evening sky, holding you in its embrace, where time fades, and the quietude of nature envelops you in its serene yet vibrant silence. In a corner of the mist-shrouded mountains, the world feels unsteady, shadows flitting like thoughts too quick to grasp. Yet, in the quiet corner of a wooden table, an earthen teapot sits, its surface cool, untouched, as you cradle a cup warm against your palm, the weight of porcelain grounding you in its smallness. Sunlight filters softly through the shroud, illuminating flecks of dust dancing lazily, the air heavy with fragrant phosphorescence, and as water whispers into leaves, the aroma unfurls like a gentle sigh of relief, each sip becoming a ritual, smoothing the jagged edges of impatience. The embrace of calm envelops you, rising like the tendrils of steam that vanish into the stillness, inviting whispers from within, until the world outside fades to a distant murmur, a breath held gently before the next. A lone figure kneels before the shimmering surface of a still pool nestled within the damp embrace of the cave, hands cradling a delicate stone, its cool weight oddly grounding against the rising warmth of breath. As drops of water pirouette down the moss-clad walls, they offer quiet applause to the ritual unfolding, each splash a soft punctuation in the profound silence. The figure lowers the stone into the water, a gentle offering, and ripples radiate outward, whispering secrets to the surrounding stillness. Shadows dance and flicker, merging consciousness with the pulse of earth. A slight shiver crosses your spine, the air cool yet alive, contrasting the warmth of your thoughts. In this moment, time unravels. Both the cave and the outside world become a singular breath, a living testament to what it means to surrender to the quietude, to become part of nature's gentle ebb and flow. In the shadow of a granite altar, droplets from the mossy walls gather in the coolness, forming a symphony of nature's soft percussion, each plink echoing through the cave's quietude as if time itself holds its breath. Flickering shafts of light dance along the damp surface, illuminating the vibrant green life clinging to the stone, while outside the world thrums with relentless chaos. Yet here, an ineffable stillness blankets your thoughts, embraces your essence. Squat ferns sway in reverence, their leaves brushing against time-worn rocks. Delicate whispers amid the silence. You sit on the cool earth, grounding your spirit against the ancient stone, eyes softly closed, surrendering to the rhythm of the cave and its gentle rituals. The echoing drops become a heartbeat, reminding you that in the embrace of stillness, even the smallest moment can swell with profound meaning, soothing the turbulence of existence. The cool dampness of the cave envelops you like a soft embrace, shadowed walls dripping with moisture, each droplet a gentle heartbeat in the still air. You observe the vibrant green moss, its texture both inviting and vibrant, as it clings stubbornly to the cold stone, a silent testament to resilience. Time seems to suspend, a single breath echoing in the cavern, rich with the scent of earth and the whisper of ancient secrets. You kneel, fingers tracing the patterns etched by time, feeling the pulse of life in the stillness as sunlight filters hesitantly through a distant crevice, illuminating flecks of dust that dance like tiny stars lost in a twilight dream. In this moment, the weight of the world softens, and you become one with the ritual of solitude, where nature's quiet hum cradles your spirit, and the ordinary transforms into a sacred symphony of existence. Perched at the edge of the precipice, the world below unfurls like a canvas brushed by whispers. A lone leaf, worn with the summer's passage, dances on an unseen current, swirling in its descent with the elegance of forgotten dreams, until it lands softly on the worn bark of a pine, where squirrels pause their bustling to consider this delicate intrusion. The winds weave through branches, exhaling ancient secrets, while the valley breathes in the stillness, holding moments like an embrace. A hawk glides effortlessly in the cobalt sky, feathers glinting, its silent wings slicing through the air, as if conducting an unseen symphony. It draws your gaze skyward, where the vastness unfolds in infinite tranquility. In this grandeur, time crystallizes into the smallest of gestures, and you become one with the quietude, a modest participant in the vast, delicate rituals of existence. In the shadow of a weathered oak, the world feels boundless, yet intimate. Soft whispers of fog wrapping you like a worn blanket, while distant temple bells echo through the field, resonating gently as if the earth itself is sighing. Each note a reminder of rhythms that pulse beneath the surface of existence, the urging you to lean into the stillness where time folds in on itself, tenderly cradling the haunting beauty of the moment. A haiku of silence unfolds with every downward glance, revealing dew-kissed blades that glisten, their sharpness a startling contrast against the warm embrace of the damp earth, urging gratitude to swell in your chest. A quiet mantra amidst nature's delicate rituals, where the fragrance of wet soil mingles with the faint, uplifting notes of incense carried by the breeze, weaving peace through the canopy of your thoughts as soft as the unfolding petals of a lotus unseen. Mid-morning light spills through heavy mist, illuminating the ethereal dance of dew-drenched grass, as distant temple bells resonate languorously in the stillness, casting an invitation to pause, while soft echoes mingle with the flutter of unseen wings, inviting you deeper into the embrace of quietude. A family of fleeting shadows flits across the horizon, accompanied by the scent of wildflowers blooming shyly, their colors muted yet vibrant against the gauzy backdrop, signaling the gentle rhythm of life around you. Eyes close momentarily to capture the essence of this moment, where time sits lightly upon your shoulders, and rituals of stillness weave themselves into the fabric of your existence, as each sound and sigh layers the air with a tapestry of serene melody, whispering that even in silence, life unfolds in boundless beauty, forever reverberating in the heart of the mist. A soft light filters through the gnarled branches, casting gentle shadows that dance on ancient stones, as the wind carries whispers of time past, reminding you of the delicate balance between presence and absence. Here, where broken lanterns lean like silent sentinels, you kneel to trace the edges of their cracked surfaces, feeling the cool touch of weathered stone under your fingertips, the earthy scent of dampness mingling with the sweet fragrance of blossoms stirring just beyond the crumbling walls. Each moment stretches infinitely, echoing the rituals of petals falling and leaves sighing, while the air hums with a quiet joy, crafting a melody that stirs your heart like the fleeting tremor of a still pond. Amidst the stillness, you surrender fully to the unfolding grace, knowing the beauty of imperfect things lies in their profound ability to endure. In the flickering light of a single candle, the elaboration of a tea ceremony unfolds like an ancient scroll before you. Porcelain cups gliding across polished bamboo, the quiet clink reverberating in perfect harmony with the soft rustle of silk robes, each movement deliberate, as if the air itself is holding its breath. A realm where time stretches like a winter's day, the gentle aroma of roasted leaves mingling with the cool mountain breeze drifting through the open window, brushing against your cheeks like a lover's whisper, a poignant contrast to the warm embrace of the prepared brew held delicately in your palms, its earthy richness grounding you while your thoughts scatter like leaves caught in a fleeting gust. As the first sip glides down your throat, the world crystallizes into stillness, an echo of tranquility captured in the heart of nature's embrace. In the quiet expanse of the field, wildflowers stretch like whispers in the dawn's embrace, petals glistening with dew, their colors muted beneath a gray veil. A distant chime from temple bells breaks the stillness, rippling through the air like a gentle shiver, each note a reminder of the sacred rhythm that envelops the world. You kneel on the cool earth, fingertips brushing the grass, absorbing the lush resilience as the fog thickens like a soft blanket around you, swaddling your thoughts in its embrace, leaving only the essence of unspoken gratitude. A lone bird punctuates the serene tapestry with a call, a fleeting acknowledgement of life amid the backdrop of tranquility, and for a heartbeat, the boundary between silence and sound melts away, revealing the tender unity woven within every moment, all of it a quiet ceremony, a letting go, as you become one with the pulse of the waking world. The cool, rough stones of the path graze your fingertips, echoing the echoes of forgotten footsteps as you stroll beneath the whispering bamboo, their slender stalks swaying in a languid dance. Each bamboo leaf catches a fleeting sunbeam, casting a delicate mosaic of shadow on the ground, where time seems to hold its breath, and the wildflowers, bold and unyielding, unfurl around you, cradling the air with their yearning scent. A lone crow calls, its voice slicing through the soft lull of crickets, a reminder of life's pulse amidst stillness. You allow the silence to envelop, cradling your thoughts like fragile tea leaves in a waiting cup, your spirit unfurling gently in response to the soft rustle of nature's rituals. Here, amid the crumbling stones and the whispering wood, the weight of the world slips away, leaving only the delicate threads of connection woven in the quietude of this sacred moment. Sunlight, timid and filtered, struggles through the dense embrace of trees, each ray like a slipping thought as you sit on a low wooden stool, the dull ache of imbalance thrumming in your chest. Then, the gentle ritual begins. Water, cool and clear, pours over leaves, releasing the aroma of earth and sky, while the porcelain cup cradles warmth between your palms. The silken fragrance swirls with the stillness, beckoning you into a dance with the mountain's breath, the rustle of leaves becoming a whisper, a silk scarf floating on a breeze. Moments unfurl, revealing the stark contrast of the chill at your feet against the warmth spiraling into you, coaxing a sigh that mingles with the stillness. The laughter of the stream murmurs through the silence, as each sip aligns you with the pulse of the world, reweaving the tattered threads of serenity. The soft crunch of dry leaves underfoot marks your passage through the aged space where shadows from the dying sun spill like forgotten secrets on uneven stones. Cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their hollowed forms steeped in stories, and the air clings with a fragrance of earth and bloom, as if nature itself performed a delicate ritual, inviting you to join in this sacred stillness where time unravels slowly. In the distance, a soft rustle stirs, a reminder of life thriving beyond the walls. Yet here, amidst the encroaching dusk, tranquility settles upon your shoulders like a warm shawl, each breath becoming a gentle whisper, a communion with the surrounding silence, as you slip into the embrace of solitude, lost in the rich tapestry of fading light, the moment stretching infinitely, filled with the promise of an unseen tomorrow where everything begins again, just as the lanterns renew their watch each night. Under a sky smudged with twilight hues, the last whispers of sunlight stretch across the weathered stones, casting gentle shadows where stillness holds dominion. Beneath your feet, an uneven path holds secrets of ancient pilgrims, and the scent of damp earth mingles with faint incense, while a solitary wind chime sways, its fleeting notes weaving through the air like memory, only to be swallowed by silence once more. You round a corner to find cracked lanterns, their aged surfaces cloaked in delicate ivy, like forgotten tales waiting to be told. As you kneel to touch the coolness of stone, each texture a reminder of time's passage. In this stillness, vibrant colors fade softly into the encroaching night, and within the heart of this tranquil space, a quiet ritual unfolds, where nature's embrace cradles the soul, unfurling, slowly, like petals in darkness. A sharp gust whistles through the pines, scattering whispers that ripple across the cliff's edge. The valley below, draped in a soft green quilt, and as the trees bow in unison, you feel your own spine straighten in response. Birds flicker like distant thoughts, flitting from branch to branch, their flight a silent ritual, while the air, heavy with the scent of damp earth, embraces your skin. Here, time shifts into a resolution of stillness as you let the wild breeze tousle your hair. Thoughts drift like clouds in an azure sky, ephemeral and fleeting, bringing the joy of unknowing. Closer still, the lone deer appears, its gentle gaze inviting you into the quiet rhythm of nature's pulse, where each moment unfurls like a petal, revealing the simple beauty of solitude among those ancient sentinels. The rustle of dry leaves whispers beneath your feet as you stand at the edge of a wind-swept cliff, where pines howl like ancient spirits against the vast blue expanse, and the rhythmic sway of their needles draws you into an embrace of gentle rituals. In the distance, valleys unfurl like soft velvet, rolling in shades of deep emerald and faded jade, while the sun paints golden strokes upon the landscape, warming your skin, contrasting the cool kiss of the breeze that sweeps through, reminding you of moments forever untouched. A fleeting crow cuts through the silence, its caw echoing against the stillness. Yet here, on this precipice, you sip the solitude, each heartbeat aligning with the heartbeat of earth, the quietude enfolding you, cradling your spirit, as if nature herself is unfolding a sacred parchment, revealing ancient truths whispered in the language of the wind. The chill of morning air wraps around you like a soft quilt, each breath a whisper against the heaviness of fog stretching through the field, while the distant toll of temple bells emerges, resonating like ripples across calm waters, marking the hour with a gentle insistence. You pause amidst the damp grass, fingers grazing the dew-kissed blades, feeling the coolness awaken the skin, as a flock of birds, startled by the solemn sounds, erupts in a wild flurry, contrasting the serene rhythm of the world. There, beneath forlorn trees, a single candle flickers in the distance, its flame a meditative sigh against the encroaching gray, reminding you that within stillness Rituals unfold, not in haste, but in the quietude of moments, where the heart attunes itself to nature's sacred call, ever so softly inviting you to join in its embrace. As the sun dips low, painting the sandy riverbank in hues of violet and gold, a flicker of anxiety reverberates within you, mingling with the soft whispers of the gentle breeze. The rush of water harmonizes with your irregular heartbeat until, drawn by twilight's embrace, you settle beside the slow current, fingers grazing the smooth grains beneath, their warmth mingling with the coolness of dusk. A heron, poised at the water's edge, mirrors your yearning for stillness as it unfurls a serene grace, embodying ancient rituals of patience and presence. The darkness deepens, revealing a canvas of stars, each twinkle a silent benediction, coaxing you to release the turmoil, to surrender to this quietude as the river flows unhurried, carrying away your worries like the last remnants of sunlight, leaving only the vastness of night, expansive and breathless, where peace finds its resting place. In the shadow of a rustic wooden beam, sunlight filters through delicate shoji screens, casting muted patterns on the tatami mat. A kettle hums softly, its warmth a promise, while saffron petals float in a shallow dish, inviting the stillness yet untouched by the world beyond. And you witness a single droplet escape the spout, falling like a whispered secret onto the surface of water, creating ripples that dance with tranquility, reflecting the fleeting beauty of solitude, cradled within the aroma of earthy leaves steeping. The richness envelops you like an old quilt as the mist outside deepens, blurring the edges of trees that stand sentinel in reverie. And in this moment of ritual, the heart settles, cradled by the simplicity of tea, the gentle call of quietude where time unravels, revealing the sacred within the mundane, surrendering to the embrace of nature's tender hand. Sunlight pierces through the fractured canopy, dappling the ground with patterns reminiscent of old memories, a lingering restlessness swirling in your chest as you step upon the crumbling path where time seems to pause. Beneath the gnarled branches, a delicate wind whispers secrets of forgotten rituals, rustling the crisp leaves like ancient parchment, beckoning you towards the eroded stone of an aged lantern. You notice a solitary blossom defying the encroaching stillness, its vibrant hue a gentle reminder that even in decay, life persists. Settling into the embrace of silence, you find solace in the rhythmic dance of a dragonfly, tracing arcs against the softening light. As the world around you quiets, your heartbeat slows, and the gentle thrum of existence reveals itself, woven into the fabric of this sacred space, where imbalance unravels like a fragile thread, leaving only the harmony of breath and the echo of peace. The air thickens with the scent of wet earth as raindrops nestle among ancient roots, silence softening the edges of your thoughts. Beneath the gnarled branches, the aged lanterns stand sentinel, their chipped surfaces cradling the remnants of yesterday's light, while a gentle breeze stirs tiny wildflowers that dance in rhythm, harmonizing with the heartbeat of nature. In this moment, the world unfurls like a delicate scroll, each blade of grass a verse, each droplet a thought released into the open sky, as you kneel and sift through the cool, damp earth, allowing the rituals of the present, the twitch of a squirrel, the rustling of leaves, to remind you that stillness can be as vibrant as a forgotten song. Here, lost in the subtle pulse of existence, you become one with shadows that brush against the stones. And yet, the bright sun emerges again, illuminating your solitude with warmth. Beneath the tall bamboo, where sunlight diffuses into dappled whispers, forgotten echoes of laughter linger like the last notes of a mournful song. Each step on the uneven stones, a gentle reminder that joy is a ghost wandering through the labyrinth of memory. Shadows dance upon the path, tracing the rhythm of the breeze that stirs the leaves into a soft rustle. The chirping of a distant cricket suddenly erupts, a reminder of life's pulse in this sanctuary of stillness. And though the world spins on with its cacophony of demands, this moment cradles you like a cherished secret, a refuge of silence. You pause, unhurried, as the air thickens with the sweet, earthy scent of damp wood, and the coolness wraps around you, grounding you in the profound simplicity of this sanctuary, heart swelling with the gentle recognition that even in absence, presence can bloom. Beneath the sway of bamboo's gentle limbs, intricate patterns of sunlight dance upon the cool stones, where petals drift like whispers of old secrets. A cluster of cicadas orchestrates their hum, while water from a nearby stream trickles softly, the sound mingling with the earthy scent of damp leaves and the faint, tantalizing aroma of incense wafting in the air. At the edge of this forgotten path, an old monk kneels, plucking a single blade of grass, his fingers dancing across its surface as though orchestrating a silent hymn, wrapping it carefully in cotton cloth, tracing the curve of its fragile life, revealing the sacred in the mundane. Here, time pauses, and you become the witness to a ritual steeped in stillness, where nature's embrace cradles the fleeting, reminding you that the simplest act, done with care, echoes through the heart like a gentle breeze at dusk. Standing atop the windswept cliff, the sharp scent of pine fills your senses as a solitary leaf flutters past, caught in a dance with the breeze, spiraling like a whispered secret from ancient trees. It drifts downward, caught momentarily upon a nervous rabbit's nose, which freezes, savoring this interlude between air and earth, until the moment's pulse returns, coaxing the young creature into flight across the vast green tapestry below, where the valleys cradle the shadows of distant mountains. In this stillness, each heartbeat connects, an echo of the soft rustle of grass, grounding you beneath the vast sky, where clouds drift lazily, unaware of the small rituals unfolding, and time slows as nature unfolds her stories, leaving you as a witness to the gentle chaos of existence, the simplicity of everything converging in perfect harmony. In the quiet cradle of dawn, a solitary leaf, gold-tinged and trembling, dances as if suspended in a moment unbound by time, caught in the gentle breath of a breeze that whispers secrets of the mountain. Light filters through the shrouded mist, brushing the wooden surface of the table where a delicate cup waits, its porcelain cool against the warmth of your fingertips. Shadows stretch and flicker, reflecting a world softened by the silence that surrounds the fading echoes of night. A small flicker interrupts the stillness, a creature gliding across the threshold of sight, its small body a flicker of life, weaving between the unseen threads of existence. The ritual unfolds with each sip, warm liquid grounding you against the coolness, a reminder that in this ethereal cocoon, the heart beats quietly, embracing the ordinary miracles that pulse beneath the surface of the stillness. The soft rustle of fallen leaves brushes against the stillness, each crunch a quiet hymn celebrating the passage of time. Sunlight filters through the ancient branches, dappling the cracked stones below, where the shadows dance like memories waiting to be unfurled. You kneel beside an altar, fingers tracing the cool surface of a weathered lantern, where the layers of time whisper stories of countless prayers. Here, a solitary spider spins a web, its delicate threads capturing the sun's fleeting embrace, a ritual of patience echoing with the heartbeat of the earth. In this sacred space, the whisper of wind carries a hint of distant jasmine, aromatic yet hauntingly ephemeral, grounding you in the moment's tender pulse. You let go of noise, allowing silence to saturate your soul, a gentle reminder that even amidst decay, beauty breathes and stillness sings. The soft rustle of palm fronds above whispers a gentle secret as sunbeams dance on stones warmed by the tide. A lone gull glides through the cerulean sky, tracing an arc of freedom, while below, the cool breath of the sea mingles with the fragrant notes of wild jasmine, stirring in the warm breeze. Kneeling beside a weathered altar, hands cradle an offering wrapped in leaves, fragrant herbs laid with intention, honoring the unseen, the present moment. Each careful gesture becomes a prayer, a silent communion with the vastness surrounding you, where time slips like grains of sand, and the world outside fades beneath the soft rhythm of your heart. The sunlight caresses your skin. The warmth envelops as you remain, suspended in this serene ritual. A quiet smile flickers. For beyond the ritual, the stillness persists, eternal and profound, a reflection of your own tranquil essence. The coolness of damp sand cushions your bare feet, nestled between the warmth of the twilight glow and the soft whispers of the river. Shadows play along the water's edge, stretching infinite, their fluid dance mirroring the sighing reeds that sway in unison. You sink to the ground, grounding yourself in the earth's embrace, feeling grains of sand slip through your fingers like fleeting thoughts. A heron launches into the sky, wings outstretched, a silent arrow piercing the dusk, leaving behind an echo of solitude that mingles with the rustle of leaves. As daylight bids farewell, hues melt into the horizon, each moment a ritual of release, a gentle reminder that peace resides in attentive stillness. The world settles, and in this serene cocoon, you surrender to the quietude, knowing that nature hums a melody of time, ever present, yet always fleeting. Beneath the shadow of a time-worn stalactite, you sit upon a damp patch of earth, listening to the soft drip of water tracing the stone walls, each droplet a gentle reminder of the world outside, a world alive with chaos, while here, enveloped in silence, everything slows. The emerald moss clings to the cave's edges like a comforting embrace, whispering stories of forgotten journeys, wrapped in the thick aroma of damp earth and decay. A sudden gust stirs the air, cool against your warm skin, as tiny shadows flit past edges of perception, merging and separating in a delicate dance of life. In this tranquil space, every pulse of sound becomes amplified, a rhythmic heartbeat of the cave resonating with your own. And in the stillness, you become just another note in nature's quiet symphony, surrendering to the ritual of existence. A soft drizzle blankets the world, each drop burrowing into the earth, whispering secrets only the grass understands. Ahead, through the thickening fog, the distant sound of temple bells resonates like the heartbeat of the earth, marking the rhythm of this quiet sanctuary. Silhouettes of unseen flowers bloom amidst the damp. Their velvet petals, heavy with moisture, contrast starkly against the cool touch of the air lingering around you. You lower yourself to the ground, guided by an instinct to embrace the earth's coolness, fingertips brushing the dewy blades, a ritual as ancient as silence itself. Surrounded by shimmers of mist, the sound of the bells echoes, weaving a tapestry of time that keeps you anchored. In every resonant chime, the stillness unfurls further, inviting you to become one with the gentle pulse of existence, a serene note held dearly within the symphony of being. Beneath sunlight, flickering through a canopy of leaves, a silver bell chimes softly, its notes cascading into the stillness of the afternoon. You take a seat on the cool, worn earth, where offerings of bright fruit and delicate flowers harmonize with the whispers of the breeze. Around the altar, hands move deliberately, placing each item like a feather, a rhythmic dance of reverence. A parade of ants forms a line, industrious yet fleeting, contrasting the gentle serenity surrounding you. The scent of ocean mingles with the sweetness of ripe figs, creating a tapestry of flavor in the air. Sunlight dapples your skin, warm and alive, as shadows stretch out, reminding you of time's slow passage. In this tranquil space, where the world seems to pause, an industry of energy hums softly, reveling in the beauty of unhurried ritual, and you become one with the quietude that envelops it all. As the sun bows in crimson hues, the twilight sky spills its soft glow onto the sandy riverbank where shadows stretch like long-forgotten whispers. A gentle breeze carries the scent of wild sage, mingling with the earthy warmth of the earth. As you sit low, fingertips tracing patterns in the cooling sand, each stroke a mantra of presence. The river, a silver thread woven into the fabric of dusk, murmurs secrets to the stones, while dragonflies flicker like living stars above its surface. Here, the world narrows, compressing time into a singular heartbeat that resonates with the slow pulse of nature. Crickets begin their evening hymn, a vibrant contrast to the stillness around you, a reminder that serenity isn't silence, but the balance of quiet and song. As the last light surrenders, the gentle rituals of the evening unfold, enveloping you in a cocoon of tranquility, where the heart finds its own rhythm amidst the twilight. Sunlight drips through the ancient branches, casting dapples of gold upon weathered earth, where the scent of damp cedar weaves through the still air. A scattered parade of petals mourns the passing of spring, their soft whispers mingling with the distant rustle of leaves. And in this secluded embrace, you sink to the ground, peeling back layers of worry as the laughter of the wind carries fragmented memories of joy, reminding you that true solace lives in the ritual of stillness. Every breath, a quiet pilgrimage through time. Each flicker of movement revealing the gentle choreography of nature. A leaf tumbling, a shadow stretching, while the forgotten lanterns bear witness, their cracked forms illuminated by a light both fragile and eternal, holding an ache of beauty that vibrates softly against the cool touch of earth beneath your fingertips, a fleeting interplay between the warmth of memory and the chill of silence. As the last ember of sunlight dips below the horizon, shadows stretch lazily across the sandy riverbank, each grain of sand whispering secrets of the day. You observe a heron, poised like an ink stroke on still water, its neck a graceful curve of patience, and you notice the coolness rising from the river, a gentle contrast to the warmth blanketing your skin. Here, amidst the lullabies of cicadas, you find solace in the ritual of watching ripples dissolve into silence, the world holding its breath, waiting, an invitation to surrender to this quietude and with each passing moment, you feel the intricate dance of twilight unfurling within you, as the twilight embraces the memory of warmth, now fading, the fading a reminder of tenacity, and the river, ever flowing, carries your thoughts into the vastness where only stillness remains. Under the whispered rustle of bamboo leaves, a small procession of snails edges gracefully along the ancient stones, each shell a muted story, an offering of patience. Sunlight dapples through the swaying green, casting every step into a realm of gentle shadows, where time folds in on itself and the air hums with a tapestry of silence, occasionally pierced by the distant call of a solitary bird, as if nature itself were exhaling a soft sigh. The stones, worn yet steadfast, cradle secrets of seasons past, the scent of earth mingling with the slight sweetness of fresh grass, yielding to a cool breeze that teases the edges of your awareness, whispering that in this moment, wrapped in the quietude of gentle rituals, you too are a part of the ever-flowing dance, an integral note in a symphony composed by the stillness surrounding you. The soft thud of your feet on the damp earth marks a rhythm beneath the muffled symphony of distant temple bells, their distant resonance blending seamlessly with the whispering fog that enfolds the field like a tender embrace. Wild grasses sway dreamily, bowing in reverence as a single dewdrop clings stubbornly to a blade shimmering in the muted light, while the world, draped in hushed silence, cradles moments both ephemeral and eternal, your fingers brushing against the cool, velvety surface of a forgotten petal. Each silent gesture, a meditation that invites you to surrender to the gentle ritual of nature's unfolding. Where time pauses, the heartbeats of the earth echo softly, and amidst the tranquil echoes, you become one with the stillness, a fleeting thought in the quiet tapestry of existence. Amid the scattered shadows of an ancient temple, a clamor stirs within, clawing against the stillness like a wild wind unfurling. Pebbles crunch underfoot as you step carefully along the weathered path. The coolness of the ground, a gentle contrast to the heated thoughts swirling in your mind. Cracked lanterns loom silently, their chipped surfaces holding echoes of whispered prayers, while the scent of damp earth rises softly, mingling with the ghost of incense long extinguished. The distant rustle of bamboo bends with grace, each movement a soft reminder of nature's mastery and stillness. With each passing moment, the world outside fades. Vibrant chaos transforms into muted whispers, each breath aligning anew with the pulse of the earth. A serene weight settles within, the chaotic undercurrents stilled by the intricate dance of shadow and light, leaving a tranquil imprint where unease once dwelled. Beneath the dense canopy, the soft murmur of bamboo whispers fills the air, punctuated by the delicate flutter of a butterfly, a bright blot against earthy tones as it dances through shafts of sunlight filtering down, pirouetting in joyous oblivion. With each flutter, a leaf tumbles lazily from above, spinning like a forgotten thought, swirling toward the stone path, its journey an unwritten poem, silent yet expansive. The fragrance of wild jasmine unfurls, sweet and penetrating, mingling with the cool dampness of the earth beneath, an awakening of senses that settle on the stillness. You follow the butterfly with your gaze, entranced by its casual grace, and in that fleeting connection, the world compresses into a heartbeat where time stands still. Only the path ahead, etched in the moist air, promises an endless story waiting to be discovered anew, cradled in the quietude of nature's rhythm. A solitary stone path winds its way through towering bamboo, each trunk whispering secrets older than time. The scent of damp earth rises as you kneel, tracing fingers along the cool surface, where delicate ferns unfurl like forgotten promises. A thin stream trickles nearby, its melody a low hum, mingling with the rustle of leaves, creating a symphony born of stillness. Suddenly, an unseen presence flits across your periphery, a fleeting glimpse of a bright red cardinal perched atop an ancient stone. You pause, enchanted by the contrast of its vibrant plumage against the subtle greens and browns of the forest. Here, in this embrace of tranquility, ritual unfolds in small gestures. A soft stroke on the ground, a deep inhale of the cool, fragrant air. With every heartbeat, you meld into the hidden rhythms of nature, cradled by the gentle embrace of what was and what will always be. At the edge of a sun-drenched path, the soft crunch of pebbles underfoot becomes a hymn, each step carrying the weight of the world away, as your fingers brush against the sun-warmed surface of ancient wood, the air thick with incense and whispers of time, where candles flicker gently in their glass homes, casting shadows like memories dancing against the walls of stone. A moment of stillness unfurls as you kneel before an altar of offerings, the quietude wrapping around you like a delicate shawl, the fragrance of seagrass mingling with candle wax, and you lay a hand on the cool, smooth surface, feeling the pulse of breathless reverence. In that embrace of sanctuary and solitude, you glance at the horizon, where the ocean shimmers like a secret, holding both the roar of life and the sigh of silence, inviting you to linger just a heartbeat longer. The soft patter of rain on ancient tiles draws you towards the shelter of a gnarled tree, where shadows stretch like secrets amid weathered roots. In the stillness, a paper lantern flickers, the warm glow kissing the cool, damp air, as tiny insects hum an intimate lullaby, weaving through the hem of your thoughts, while the past whispers from cracked stone and faded prayers. In this cradle of quietude, you kneel, tracing the outline of a forgotten name, feeling the grain of history beneath your fingertips, and watch as a single drop of water clings to a leaf, poised in perfect balance, before surrendering to the ground below, where it mingles with the earth, reinforcing the gentle cycle that cradles life as you pause, heart syncing with nature's rhythmic heartbeat, embracing the exquisite solitude of fleeting moments, an echo of eternity resting upon your soul. In the stillness of the damp cave, a pale leaf detaches from its anchor, gliding downward in deliberate slow motion, twirling through the air like a dancer caught in a dream. The walls whisper secrets with each heartbeat, and the soft drip of water onto stone becomes a metronome for the unfolding ritual, while the coolness envelops your skin as warmth lingers in your thoughts, and the gentle sigh of earth seems to cradle the moment tenderly, echoing with the soft rustle of unseen creatures nestled within the emerald embrace of moss, all while the leaf, oblivious to the passage of time, lands gracefully on the mossy floor, creating an intimate silence that feels both timeless and fragile. Its descent, a reminder of the beauty found in pause, where nature's subtle choreography unfolds in quietude, offering a fleeting glimpse of life's simplest truths that bloom in stillness. At twilight's edge, the river splits the world, a gleaming ribbon whispering secrets beneath an indigo sky. And here you are, caught in the clamor of a restless heart, thoughts churning like stones underfoot, Yet, as shadows stretch and night wraps the land, a solitary heron glides low, serene and effortless, casting a stillness that tugs gently at your edges, and you kneel, resting your palms in cool, fine sand, feeling its warmth whisper up through your fingers like an invitation, as the water, like an unseen breath, sighs softly around your ankles, each pulse a ritual unspooling the day's tangled threads, revealing the quietude in nature's embrace. You let go of urgent time as twilight deepens around you, and the river, with its gentle current, sings softly of balance, while you become unhurried, a small part of this expansive calm. Beneath the watchful gaze of ancient eaves, a lone leaf quivers, releasing its grip on stillness as the air softens. A shivering whisper of sepia tones flutters down, spiraling lazily to the ground, where it rests upon the cracked stone, perfectly aligned with a faded lantern's shadow, a relic of a light that longed to shine. The silence wraps around you like a ceremonial robe, and in this moment, a wandering sparrow alights nearby, and the world sharpens as it hops with delicate uncertainty. Each movement an exploration of the hidden. The soft crunch of the leaf beneath its tiny claw gently interrupts the quietude, reminding you that change resides even in stillness. And there, in the trace of its flight, you discover a sacred truth. In the ritual of nature's grace, life unfolds, revealing the art of being. The soft, persistent drip of water echoes against the stone, a rhythmic heartbeat in the stillness, as your fingers trace the rough edges of faded lanterns, memories woven into the cracks, their light once bright against twilight, now a tender ghost. A gentle breeze stirs, carrying the scent of damp earth and the sweet promise of blooming camellias, while a nearby maple, with its fiery leaves, dances defiantly against the tranquility, entangled in a moment of defiance. With each sip, from the chipped mug cradled in your hands, warmth seeps into your core, grounding you in this fleeting tapestry of time, where silence mingles with the pulse of life, and the world narrows down to the whispered secrets of ancient walls, murmuring stories only the stones can tell, leaving you cradled in gratitude as dusk descends, shadows pulling closer like a comforting shawl. A pale sun struggles to pierce the silken gray that cloaks the mountain's edge, where shadows play among delicate porcelain, cradling the warmth of freshly steeped tea. In this sacred stillness, the clinking of cups whispers secrets to the shutters, while the soft laughter of leaves dances outside, creating a melody of nature that mingles with the tea's earthy aroma. Gradually, the world outside emerges, vibrant and verdant, a reminder of life's pulse. Yet here, time stretches like the lingering scent of jasmine, each moment a drop of clarity in a pool of calm. You cradle the cup, feeling its porcelain coolness meld with the fineness of your fingertips, a fleeting contrast against the warmth swirling within. Each sip becomes a slow inhalation, an intimate ritual that envelops you, cradled in the embrace of nature's quietude, where every heartbeat reverberates with stillness, echoing the gentle rhythm of the mountain's breath. Through the pale glow of dawn, shattered light filters through thick mountain mist, casting ephemeral shapes on the wooden floor, an invitation to stillness. With every motion, the delicate clinking of porcelain whispers ancient rituals, while the rich aroma of steeping leaves envelops you, grounding your thoughts amid the soft embrace of silence. Water flows, a gentle caress against tepid hands, offering respite from the cool mountain air that breathes life into your skin as you pour the dark liquid into fragile cups, each drop an echo of nature's patience, the warmth rising to meet your face like a lover's breath. It swirls around you, a quiet dance of shadow and warmth, as you savor the flavor blooming across your tongue. Yet it is the moment, its simplicity, that lingers, a soft reminder of the beauty found in the embrace of quietude, as day unfurls like a flower, unfolding secrets in the stillness of time. From a narrow fissure in the weathered granite, the scent of ancient pines drifts upward, weaving a tapestry of stillness that envelops you as the wind stirs, carrying whispers of the trees' slow dance. Edges blur where sky meets earth, a fragile boundary found only in moments that feel endlessly fleeting, yet profound. Sunlight spills like honey across the cliffs, reflecting the gentle cadence of nature's quiet rituals, while the distant valleys cradle shadows and secrets, untouched and serene. A lone hawk glides above, its wings tracing arcs of calm against the vast blue, a reminder that stillness is found not in silence alone, but in the spaces held between breaths. Each blade of grass sways, bowing in reverence to the grace of being, and a knowing settles in your chest. The world spins on, yet here you are anchored by the sublime embrace of this solitary, sacred place. Sunlight spills over the altar, where a delicate hand unfurls a piece of silk, revealing tiny shells, each whispering secrets of the ocean's embrace. The ritual feels alive, a dance between the earth and sky, shadows ruffling like the softest feathers as a single golden butterfly flits past, drawing your gaze from the simple offerings, while the quiet lapping of water, a backdrop to this serene communion, provides a heartbeat to the stillness. A small wave crashes gently, an echo of laughter caught in the wind. Yet here, in this moment, the indulgence of silence envelops you, a warm blanket stitched with threads of nature's grace, as incense spirals lazily, weaving scents of cedar and brine. The world holds its breath as the sun dips lower, and the colors of the shrine deepen, inviting you to linger in the acknowledgement of what it means to simply be. In a forgotten nook, shadows embrace the soft light, filtering through weathered eaves. Dust particles swirl like ancient secrets, revealing the quietude of nature as the wind undulates through the cracked lanterns, whispering forgotten incantations. Beneath your fingertips, the roughness of time-worn stones speaks solace as petals drift silently from the neighboring cherry tree, landing with a gentle thud upon the floor, a reminder of fragile beauty. In the stillness, you engage in a ritual of sensing, the weight of a cool breath contrasting sharply with the warmth of the sun's afternoon casting elongated shapes, an invitation to witness the undisturbed choreography of life unfolding. Here, amongst the echoes of long-gone laughter and fleeting glances, you surrender to the sanctuary of silence, feeling the pulse of existence flow gently through the cracks, leaving you quietly whole. The soft clatter of porcelain against wood resonates like a heartbeat as sunlight hesitates to seep through the misty veil outside. In this cocoon of quiet, reflected light dances upon the delicate teacups, each shape cradling fleeting warmth. You pour, the liquid cascades like a whisper, filling the air with gentle floral notes that mingle with the damp earth outside, a fragrance of fleeting joy and familiarity. As tea swirls in the cup, time unspools, stretching into a silken thread, binding each moment with exquisite stillness. The rhythm of your heartbeat blends seamlessly with the rustle of leaves, and for a heartbeat, The mountains lean closer, their majesty veiled in soft shadows. In this sanctuary, the world drifts, leaving only the delicate scent of tea and the quietude of nature, an invitation to savor every subtle nuance, every tender breath of life unfurling. Amid the uneven cobblestones, shadows of the bamboo sway like whispers in an ancient language, the air thick with unformed thoughts and the pulse of a restless heart. As you step forward, one foot firm upon the cool stone, the other brushing past the vibrancy of green, the rustle of leaves unfurls a tapestry of sound, and in this brief discord, you catch the glimmer of sunlight filtering through high branches, illuminating delicate, trembling blades of grass. Instinctively, your gaze shifts downward, and with each subtle shift, a silence settles, a gentle reminder of presence as the world narrows to the single point where life meets stone. Here, the unfolding day breathes, and rhythms of stillness emerge, swaying with the bamboo, guiding you back towards the quietude of your own heart, where chaos unknots, leaving only the tender embrace of now. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet accompanies the morning sun, its rays pouring like honey upon the worn wooden beams of a weathered shrine, where an old bell rests gently, swaying to the whispers of the breeze. Sunlight dances on the surface of a nearby tidal pool, illuminating the tiny flickering fish, while the scent of sun-warmed stone lingers alongside cool, moist earth hidden in crevices. You smooth the delicate petals of a flower resting on the altar, a flicker of life captured in the stillness, echoing the rhythm of everything that breathes. Rituals unfold gracefully, the sound of rustling leaves filling the silence, where each moment cradles itself softly as your heart thumps quietly in your chest, centering on that tranquil dance, where the spirit of nature wraps around you, and the world condenses into nothing more than a sigh shared between the sun and the sea. Beneath the crumbling archway, where light spills like forgotten whispers, the seasoned stones cradle shadows, cradling stories of rain and sun. Your gaze sweeps across the garden's unruly greens, where a lone crow punctuates the stillness, its call a herald of unhurried moments. A breeze stirs the incense, carrying the sweet scent of jasmine, blending softly with the earthy, damp smell of old wood. Each flicker of movement in this haven invites the pulse of nature's embrace, yet the quietude holds its breath, urging you to rest, to unfurl as petals beneath an unwavering sun. In the ritual of the ever-so-soft rustling leaves, the world beyond feels distant, as if life is a mere echo. And here, amid fragmented lanterns and the shy glow of sunbeams, you touch the edge of eternity, finding solace in the gentle unfolding of now. A swirl of falling leaves drifts softly past as the day wanes, the fading light turning the cracked lanterns into solemn silhouettes against the backdrop of a dusty sky. A gentle tension stirs within, thoughts meandering like shadows across weathered stones, yet the rustle of wind through aged branches beckons stillness. You settle amidst the ancient presence of the courtyard, a sanctuary woven with history, as the scent of damp earth rises from hidden crevices, grounding, connecting. A subtle chill wraps around you, reminding you of the warmth held in time's embrace, each minute attuning your spirit to the rhythm of the universe. With the last light sinking, the world slows, and the chaos dissipates into the welcoming arms of evening, leaving only the whisper of nature's quiet workings, a gentle acknowledgement of life's endless cycles unfolding in serene harmony. A gentle coolness seeps into your skin, brushing against your arms like whispers from ancient trees as sunlight filters through hunched branches, illuminating the worn gravel underfoot. Here, in this sacred quiet, the air thickens with the scent of damp earth and brittle incense lingering from yesterday's offerings, a blend that pulls you closer to the present. Time dances softly as shadows stretch and contract, celebrating the day's slow transition. Each crack in the lanterns tells a story of resilience, their weathered glow beckoning the soft ascent of fluttering petals from a nearby cherry blossom. You observe the way they spiral and drift, caught in an unseen current that cradles them tenderly, a lesson in surrender. Above all, stillness reigns, while somewhere in the distance a solitary bell tolls, echoing softly, a reminder of existence intertwined with fleeting moments, silently urging you to embrace this delicate rhythm of nature. Under the weight of unanswered questions, the sun filters weakly through the gnarled branches overhead, casting a tangle of shadows on the time-worn stones. A gentle breeze stirs the petals of forgotten blooms, their colors faded yet resilient. You pause to observe the tiny dance of life, a silent reminder of nature's unwavering rhythm. There, amid scattered pebbles and aging wood, the distant sound of wind chimes drifts like a whisper, pulling you closer to the heart of this sacred space. Cracked lanterns, once beacons of light, now hold their stories in silence, waiting for the touch of a patient hand. As the air thickens with the smell of earthy dampness, a seed of stillness takes root within you, unfurling like the softest fern, as if the gentle rituals of the moment wash over your restlessness, restoring balance like the quiet return of evening to day. Amidst the dense veil of fog, a dissonance thrums in your chest, a pulse of chaos in the stillness of the morning air, as distant temple bells toll, their resonance rippling through the veils of silence. The grass, damp and cool beneath your feet, cradles the soft whispers of dew, while the sky looms gray and heavy, a canvas waiting for clarity. Embrace the gradual unfolding of simple rituals, where the sound of a bird's call pierces the ethereal quiet, each note a gentle reminder of life's fleeting moments. As you lift your gaze, the world sharpens, edges softening with each heartbeat, and in the muted embrace of this sanctified space, a sense of balance returns, like the harmonizing stroke of a brush, painting the fog away, revealing the tender embrace of nature's quietude. A curtain of mist descends, wrapping the world in a soft embrace, where the ticking of time holds its breath. In this hallowed space, the sound of wild tea leaves rustling against porcelain echoes like whispers of old spirits, inviting you to partake in a ritual steeped in stillness. As fragrant steam unfurls, it dances playfully, defying gravity's pull, while outside, the chirps of unseen birds punctuate the serenity, a noticeable contrast to the profound silence within. Each sip draws warmth into your chest, anchoring you to this moment, a fleeting jewel on a moss-covered branch, glistening with morning dew. You close your eyes, envisioning the ancient mountains, their stoic forms cradling secrets, as the world outside continues its vibrant song, imperceptible yet ever present. In the sanctuary of your thoughts, time slows, and the heart finds harmony in the gentle rituals that unfold amidst nature's quietude. In a shadowed alcove, light dapples through gnarled branches, framing the world in serene colors that feel almost forgotten. A single, resilient flower blooms defiantly amid the age-old stones, its delicate petals trembling in the softest breeze, while overhead, a raven, perched on a time-worn beam, surveys the silent dance of dust that glimmers like 1,000 tiny stars when disturbed. Here, the creaking wood of the ancient structure exudes the fragrance of lingering incense, an invitation to sit in stillness as the faint rustle of leaves whispers secrets of long ago. With a touch more softness than expected, a breeze stirs the air, contrasting the warmth of the sun on your skin, cradling you in the kind of quiet that sings. And in this moment, rituals unfold like the petals of the flower, primed to embrace the unhurried beauty of existence. A solitary breeze stirs the brittle leaves, coaxing them into a quiet dance, while shadows stretch long across forgotten walls as you kneel beside a weathered stone, its surface cool beneath fingertips, a contrast to the warmth of sun lingering overhead. In this stillness, a distant chime, polished with age, slips from the eaves. Its sound lingers like a soft sigh, rippling through the air and reawakening the stories woven into this sacred space. Cracked lanterns, guardians of time's passage, bask in the golden light, while scattered petals, like whispered secrets, rest lightly upon the ground. With each passing moment, the silence cradles the echoes of a world once vibrant, yet now reduced to the soft patter of existence. Embrace the gravity of the pause, where rituals of breath and belonging unfurl like petals in bloom, transforming the ordinary into the extraordinary in the heart of tranquility. In the hush of a forgotten cave, you perceive the quiet hum of moss hanging like velvet curtains, each droplet cascading, punctuating the stillness with a gentle rhythm. Here, the cool earth cradles your body, forming a cocoon of damp serenity, as the faint scent of wet stone whispers secrets to your soul. While outside, the sun flares bright and fiery, oblivious to the world within. Gazing upward, you catch glimmers of light dancing in harmony with time, a slow ballet of shadows marking sacred moments, and you embrace this ritual of solitude, feeling the weight of existence lift gently, as if the very air around you remembers its purpose. Lapsing into contemplative stillness, you become one with the cave's quietude, understanding at last that the beauty in life lies not only in the voice of the world, but also in its soft, unbroken silences. Morning light filters through the windows, casting a soft glow on the polished wood, where the faintest echo of a distant bird call lingers like a half-remembered dream, threading through the silence. The air carries the earthy scent of damp leaves, cradled by the mountains, inviting a stillness that wraps around the body like a cherished blanket. You pour hot tea into fragile porcelain, each drop a gentle ritual, a pause between heartbeats as time slides into the embrace of the moment. Wisps of cold air from outside tease the warmth that clings to your fingertips, a contrast as stark as joy and sorrow. In this sanctuary, the world beyond fades, and you become aware of the soft sigh of the wind outside, weaving through the trees, a reminder of all that breathes yet remains unheard, folding into the quietude that nourishes your soul. Amidst the trembling light that spills in through the slatted bamboo shades, a single leaf drifts down from a twisted pine, moving as if in slow motion, twirling gracefully on unseen currents, whispering secrets of the wind, while outside a distant woodpecker hammers rhythmically, a stark reminder of industriousness in this cocoon of stillness. The porcelain cup, cool against your fingertips, cradles the warmth of steeped green tea, inviting you to savor the bittersweet alchemy of flavors, contrasting with the air around you, thick with the dampness of dew-kissed earth and the faint tang of pine resin. as a soft sigh escapes your lips, mingling with the scent of ancient wood and the lingering taste of solitude, where the world is vast yet diminutive, each moment a delicate thread woven into the tapestry of quiet contemplation. And in this breath of nature, you become one with the unfolding ritual of life. A ripple of sunlight breaks through the canopy of leaves, dancing over intricately carved wooden beams. A feather drifts down, settling against your side, soft yet grounding, while beneath your feet, the worn path leads you to a cluster of stones, each an offering of quiet patience, each a keeper of secrets where fragrant wildflowers nod lazily in the lingering warmth, their colors woven into the soil like whispered prayers. And as you stand, the gentle sound of the wind weaves through the branches, caressing your cheek, a subtle contrast to the cool touch of the polished bamboo railing, inviting you to linger in this liminal space where time unravels, and you feel the slow pulse of the earth echoing all that has come before, urging you to savor the stillness born from the dance of existence. In the depths of a damp cave, where time seems to fold into itself, the coolness wraps around you like a soft embrace, and as the droplets of water trace their slow descent down the emerald walls, they resonate with a forgotten rhythm, echoing the heartbeat of the earth, long silenced. The thrill of existence dances beneath the surface of stillness, each drip a whisper, a gentle reminder that life's fragility is balanced by the steadfast endurance of moss and stone, where shadows stretch languidly across the ground, and in the quietude, you sense the soft sigh of the world blooming inside you, a delicate interlude of being, where the air is thick with the scent of damp earth, and though a single gust of wind outside stirs a fleeting memory of warmth, this sanctuary cradles your spirit, allowing the solemnity of its stillness to weave its tender magic around your heart. The whisper of leaves rattles like quiet laughter along an ancient stone path, where your feet skim the surface, feeling the cool, rough texture beneath your soles. Sunlight filters through a green tapestry of bamboo, casting delicate shadows that dance like fleeting memories. Each step becomes a rhythmic heartbeat, your pulse intertwining with the pulse of the world, a gentle echo of life unfolding in stillness. The air thickens with the scent of earth and slowly unfurling ferns, which contrast against the brightness that douses the path ahead. A sudden rustle stirs your thoughts, a reminder of the delicate balance in the midst of silence, and you surrender to the moment, letting it cradle you against the rusting echoes of what was, inviting you to embrace the quietude where gentle rituals unfold, soft as the sigh of a distant breeze. The cool, grainy touch of sand against your bare feet anchors you to the riverbank as twilight descends, a gentle hush settling around you. The last sighs of daylight meld into the whispering waters, where shadows fold into one another like soft silk, and the air, tinged with the warmth of the day, contrasts with the chill creeping in from the horizon. Your hands cup a small stone, smoothed by currents, and you trace its surface, feeling the stories layered within. A dragonfly flits through the amber glow, its wings etched with delicate patterns, as if the universe is crafting its own fleeting haiku. Each moment an articulation of stillness. You let the vibrant hues fade slowly, revering this tender ritual of surrender, where no thought clings, and the twilight deepens into a serene embrace, leaving only the quiet pulse of the earth beneath you. The gentle clink of porcelain invites you into a cocoon of stillness, surrounded by the mountains shrouded in delicate mist, as the sun teases the horizon with soft, golden fingers. Outside, the world stirs in whispering shadows, while inside, the harmony of quiet rituals unfolds, leaves unfurling in hot water, releasing whispers of earth and sky, the fragrance weaving a tapestry of warmth that envelops your senses, contrasting the coolness of your fingertips against the cool surface of the table. Each sip feels like a secret shared with the universe, a moment stretching infinitely as the steam rises slowly, fading into the air, blurring the edges of reality and allowing your thoughts to linger, just like the faint echo of the mountain's heartbeat, reminding you that in this space of gentle solitude, each pause brings closer the serenity nestled within your own heart. In a shadowed nook where the earth exhales, threads of moisture cling to the silence like whispered secrets, as droplets fall in a rhythmic embrace, mingling with the low hush of your thoughts. And around you, walls of emerald moss weave nature's tapestry, soft and inviting, while the cool chill of the cave cradles warmth inside your chest. You notice the dance of shadows playing upon ancient stone, their movements deliberate yet fleeting, a reminder of time's gentle passage as you settle into stillness, a silent witness to the beauty of this sacred moment. Here, the world outside blurs into a distant murmur, and each heartbeat echoes like a bell, resonating with the quietude that envelops you, until all that remains is the drip, the damp, and the abiding peace that dwells deep within this hidden sanctuary. In the shadow of an ancient willow, its long fingers trailing into the cool embrace of turquoise waters, the twilight hush wraps around you like a soft shawl. The sun sinks low, casting rippling gold across the river's surface, where the soft crunch of sand beneath your feet whispers tales of fleeting days. A dragonfly flits past, its iridescent wings flickering like forgotten dreams, while nearby, the gentle rustle of reeds sways in a silent rhythm, echoing the heartbeat of the earth. Against this backdrop, you gather pebbles, their smooth surfaces collecting the warmth of your palm, then release them to the cool caress of the river. The air thickens with a sweetness, contrasting the sedate chill of twilight as shadows deepen and the last light fades. A quiet ritual born of stillness, echoing the unfurling petals of night. A shiver traces your spine as you stand in the fog-draped field, where the distant tolling of temple bells reverberates, echoing softly through the dense mist. Weight in your chest heavy as the air, you observe the dew-kissed grass, its minuscule droplets shimmering like forgotten dreams, tender yet elusive. Hushed whispers of nature weave through the veils of fog, enveloping you in a gentle embrace, each sound melting the chaos within. You close your eyes, allowing the resonance of distant bells to guide you inward, their rhythm syncing with the quiet pulse of the earth beneath. Gradually, a stillness unfurls. The cool air wraps around you, coaxing tranquility from your core, where the clamor has crumbled like leaves in autumn, leaving only the calm breath of existence. In this sacred silence, the world sways, and you are reborn into the sublime simplicity of being. In the flickering light of dusk, shadows dance beneath the ancient eaves, where faded rituals linger like forgotten whispers, the scent of damp earth mingling with the faint musk of aged wood. A cicada's last song shatters the stillness, each note like a pebble dropped into a pond, rippling through the silence, stirring thoughts long buried. The air thickens with memories as your fingers trace the weathered stone of a lantern, its surface cool yet warm with a touch of history, inviting a reverence for things unspoken. A gentle breeze swirls around you, catching the scent of jasmine drifting from a nearby garden, a soft reminder of the beauty and simplicity as the world outside fades into a muted palette of twilight, where light and darkness dance their eternal embrace, leaving you in the quietude of this moment, cocooned in the sacredness of the forgotten. The soft patter of rain on damp earth creates a rhythm that dances with the low, echoing toll of distant temple bells, each chime resonating through the quietude of the fog-draped field. Here, in this muted embrace of sky and ground, you observe the way droplets cling to fragile blades of grass, their weight a reminder of life's delicate balance as sunbeams struggle to penetrate the thick mist, casting glimpses of illumination like whispered secrets. The world feels paused, suspended between breaths, as the air, heavy with the earthy perfume of wet soil, mingles with the distant sound of bells, beckoning you to surrender to the gentle rituals unfolding. The slow shift of shadows, the caress of a breeze, the unfolding story of an unhurried moment, revealing an unseen landscape within the stillness of the heart. A cluster of fireflies ignites the twilight, their tiny bodies pulsing in rhythmic celebration. You sit upon the sandy riverbank, the coolness of dusk wrapping around you like a whisper, as the water glimmers with silken gold, reflecting the last traces of sun, each ripple an echo of a day well spent. Gentle, deliberate movements unfold, an offering of pebbles stacked in careful silence, a tribute to the river's grace, and while the air is still, a distant chorus of frogs croaks a lullaby, revealing a contrast in the gentle hush you hold within your heart. The earth beneath your fingertips is warm and alive, awakening dormant memories of laughter and loss, inviting you to cradle this serene moment as the horizon swallows the sun, leaving only shadows, the sunlit memories lingering like the scent of wildflowers, reminding you that peace can rest even amidst layers of fading light. At twilight's edge, fragile silhouettes of herons cascade into the water, their reverent stillness mirroring the soft sigh of the river. Here, amidst a tapestry of sand and shadows, you witness a lone figure kneeling by the bank, fingers tracing delicate patterns in the rippling surf, each motion an invocation to the unfolding dusk, a quiet ritual of gratitude that acknowledges the day's final embrace, where the horizon burns with the fading hues of a celestial dance. Crickets join the symphony of silence, their persistent hum grounding the air, a reminder that life thrives even as light dwindles, while the cool caress of earth beneath you warms your heart, its intimacy calling forth the wisdom of nature's subtle truths. As the last glimmers of sun whisper goodbye, the river, now a mirror to the deepening night, cradles your thoughts in serene companionship. The sunlight escapes through the dense bamboo, dappling the path ahead with flickering warmth as the echoes of your thoughts fade momentarily into the rustle of leaves. This abandoned trail whispers remnants of a once bustling passage, and you pause, allowing the gentle ritual of time to envelop you, feeling the weight of your own hurried heartbeat soften amid the ancient stones, each step embraced by the coolness of the earth, as if the very ground invites you to shed the lingering disarray of your mind. A single dragonfly flits near, its iridescent wings catching the light, a fleeting moment of vibrant clarity in the surrounding greens, drawing your gaze skyward, where a soft breeze stirs the air, carrying with it the faint scent of wet earth, perfume of simplicity that stirs your essence and settles it like the falling leaves around you, as an unhurried serenity blooms within, cradled by silence. Beneath a canopy of rustling leaves, tiny creatures sift through damp earth, performing their secret dance as the stone path, worn and smooth, meanders into the green embrace of the bamboo forest, where you witness the sun filtering through slender stalks, casting gentle shadows that sway like whispers of distant thoughts, each moment an invitation to join the earth in its ancient rhythm. And just beyond your periphery, a lone butterfly flits past, painting the air with fleeting color, a stark, living contrast to the workshop of silence surrounding you, coaxing an awareness of stillness that wraps around you like a cherished memory, as a sudden breeze stirs the scents of wet soil and fresh grass, grounding you to this gentle unfolding, where time holds no dominion, allowing you to melt into the serenity that cradles every breath like a blessing. As dawn breaks, a soft gold spills over the horizon, illuminating the wind-swept cliff where you stand, pine valleys yawning below like gentle giants. Each gust of wind carries whispers from the ancient trees, their needles swaying like dancers caught in an eternal embrace, while the sun's warmth mingles with the cool breath of the earth, a delicate contrast that hums through your skin. Ripples of golden light weave through the treetops, casting fleeting shadows that remind you of the impermanence of moments, each one a treasure, each one a lesson. You witness the flutter of a lone bird, an unhurried ritual of flight, tracing arcs through the expansive canvas above, as if inviting you to join in its silent dance. Here, on this precipice, the world seems to exhale, and in the quietude, you surrender to the stillness, where time holds no dominion, and the heart learns to listen. A pale sun grazes the mountain peaks, its light filtering through a veil of mist, casting gentle shadows upon the polished wood of the low table. The kettle, brimming with water, sings a soft hymn to the stone hearth, while petals of an ancient chrysanthemum float silently within a delicate porcelain cup, their colors vivid against the humble green of the room. Each gesture, carefully placing the cup, the deliberate movement of the wrist, transforms into a ritual, both intimate and profound. Outside, the lingering chill wraps around the world, contrasting with the warmth that envelops your senses, the way an old melody invites forgotten memories to the surface. Time drifts, like the subtle wisps of steam, intertwining the present with echoes of the past, inviting you to surrender to the stillness, where the heart learns to listen, softly, to the song of the mountain. A flickering candle's light dances upon the weathered wooden surface, whispering secrets of the past as fragile porcelain cups await their purpose. The gentle clink of a kettle signals the arrival of warmth, cascading down the mountain like a soft sigh, enveloping you in the embrace of slow ritual as a delicate floral aroma slips through the mist, settling into your senses like a long-lost memory. Hands move with the grace of falling leaves, pouring the dark liquid with such intention that time seems to pause and bow. Yet a cool draft sneaks in through an open window, a playful reminder of the outside world, where chaos rumbles in the distance. Within this cocoon of quietude, the tea envelops you in a tender hug, and the moment elongates, a heartbeat resonating softly against the backdrop of mountains, cradled by the stillness as you surrender to the meditation of taste, a fleeting connection to the pulse of life. Under the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, The whispers of the past flutter like leaves, each one a forgotten echo of laughter long silenced. A lone cricket chants its hymn, each note a pulse in the stillness that envelops the air, woven into the whispers of cracked stone and time-worn shadows. Beneath the delicate lichen, the ground feels both tender and resolute. Nearby, a tattered lantern leans slightly, its glass dulled by years, casting soft, fractured light as if to cradle the fleeting remnants of dusk. Patience rests in the embrace of the evening, where moments unfurl like the petals of a cherry blossom, each stillness a ritual, reminding you that even amid decay, life unfolds gracefully in the silence. And as the air cools into a gentle sigh, the world pauses just long enough to hold its breath, inviting you into the arms of quietude. Worn wooden planks creak softly underfoot as you move towards the sunlit altar, where the flicker of candles dances like distant stars, and the gentle rustle of leaves whispers age-old secrets. The sun filters through, painting the ground in dappled gold, while the coolness of shaded corners cradles the quietude around you, moments stretching like shadows meeting the horizon. You arrange delicate orchids in a simple bowl, their vibrant hues contrasting with the stillness of the space, each petal a reminder of transience and grace. Ritual unfolds, a polishing of the heart in each mindful placement, as the rich aroma of incense swirls, catching sunbeams in an ephemeral embrace. Here, amidst the silence, time unwinds, revealing the profound beauty woven into the fabric of existence, like waves caressing the shore, gently folding into the embrace of sand and sky. And you linger, grounded in this serene grace. On the edge of the wind-swept cliff, beneath a sky thrumming with whispers, the world feels suspended. A lone pine bark shifts in a sudden gust, revealing a secret hidden in its folds. A tiny beetle, moving like the rhythm of breath, scuttles along a taut branch, oblivious to the vastness beyond. The sun, a patient artist, strokes golden hues across the soft terrain, while the distant valleys ripple like forgotten dreams, a harmony of green beneath the sun's gentle gaze. Your fingers trace the cool, rough wood of the railing, grounding you in this moment. Yet an ephemeral chill dances through the air, a fleeting brush of autumn preparing for its arrival. Here, amidst nature's quietude, time collapses, and the unremarkable becomes sacred as the beetle's journey unfolds, weaving life into the fabric of stillness. Beneath the soft embrace of morning light, filtering through swaying branches, a patch of golden sand invites you closer, where the gentle sound of sea and the whispering rustle of leaves dance in harmonious silence. Here, sunbeams paint the world in hues of warmth, and the distant horizon beckons as delicate wildflowers sway slightly, like tiny prayers offered to the soft breeze. With each step, grains of sand cradle your feet, grounding you in this moment, and you notice the watchful shape of a weathered shrine framed by sunlit silhouettes, its still presence a testament to time's unyielding passage. A delicate yawn of sea foam brushes against your ankles, contrasting the steadfastness of the shrine's stones, reminding you that both fleeting and eternal coexist in this sacred space. Wrapped in quietude, the mundane unravels, allowing the simplicity of this ritual, just you, the light, and the waves, to settle into your heart like an ancient, gentle lullaby. The cool, damp sand beneath your palms invites a sense of grounding as twilight wraps around you like a whispered secret. Shadows dance along the water's edge, haunting silhouettes of reeds swaying in the soft breeze, while above, the sky bleeds warmth into the horizon, a canvas of violet and orange. Empty shells lie scattered, delicate reminders of moments past, their intricate patterns marveling at the grace of stillness. You kneel, tracing your fingers through the grains, each sift a quiet tribute to time's gentle embrace as you gather small stones with smooth surfaces that cradle warmth from the day. Glassy ripples reflect the last blush of sunlight, a fleeting connection to everything that was. And in this sacred surrender, the world recedes, leaving only the pulse of the river and the echo of your heartbeat in the soft twilight. A faint shiver brushes against your skin as you enter the damp cave, where the weight of the world clings like dew on the mossy walls, each drop an echo of unspoken woes. Yet within this dark embrace, a gentle rhythm emerges. The delicate drip of water forms a melody, dripping in harmony with your heartbeat, grounding your restless mind, while the rich, earthy scent rises, intertwining with the faint, sweet smell of lingering decay, a reminder of life's cycle, persistent yet fragile. Here, shadows shift and dance lightly, revealing a world woven of silken threads of silence, urging you to kneel, to touch the cool moss, to absorb its ancient wisdom, as stone and water whisper secrets of stillness to your spirit, until, in the tender pulse of this sacred space, you unearth the quietude that restores balance within. In the dim light, shadows stretch and bend beneath the weight of a forgotten canopy, where the soft crunch of pebbles beneath your feet contrasts with the stillness hanging in the air. Yet you linger at the edge of this hallowed space, heart beating like a wounded bird. With slow intention, your fingers trace the cool stone of a lantern, its scars whispering of storms past, a language forgotten. As the sun dips lower, an embrace of golden warmth washes over, knitting the frayed edges of your soul to the serenity surrounding you. Each petal that drifts from a nearby tree, a gentle reminder that beauty nests within decay. And in the silence, a ritual unfolds, a breath held by the universe, punctuated only by the soft rustling of leaves, till you too become part of the quietude, finding your place amidst the echoes of existence, at last whole. Beneath the swaying bamboo, the air shimmers with an unspoken promise, and in that silence, a solitary leaf flutters, caught in the arc of an invisible breeze, its descent languid like the slow sigh of dusk. As you observe, the quietude settles between heartbeats, while a shadow flits across the path. A small rabbit, its mottled fur blending seamlessly with the earth tones of stone and soil, pausing just long enough to catch your eye before it vanishes into the thicket, leaving the space behind as empty as a half-remembered dream. The gentle rustle of the bamboo whispers secrets, the silence wrapping around you like a soft shawl, and a distant thought drifts, as delicate as the fading light, pondering the beauty of absence, where every moment lingers quietly, revealing the sacredness of stillness within the unfolding ritual of the everyday. In the hush of dawn, where the air hangs thick and cool, you notice a hesitant deer edging across the fog-cloaked field, its delicate hooves barely disturbing the damp earth, and the distant tolling of temple bells resonates like a heartbeat, punctuating the stillness as a single leaf, trembling on a gnarled branch, releases itself, spiraling down like a dancer given flight, whispering secrets to the glistening grass below, each drop of dew catching the muted light, while a gentle wind brushes your cheeks, a fleeting reminder of warmth amid the chill, as the resonant clang of bells carries forth, anchoring you in this sacred moment where time ebbs. And in this quiet ritual of existence, you are both observer and participant, entwined with the unfolding flow of nature's grace, cradled within the soft embrace of serene solitude. A gentle rustle dances through the pines, carrying whispers of distant birds and the hushed secrets of the breeze as soft light spills through the shoji screens, casting delicate shadows on the tatami mat. You cradle a warm teacup, its porcelain cool against your palm, the fragrant steam mingling with the earthy scent of aged wood, while outside, the mountains breathe under a shroud of mist, each droplet of dew clinging to leaves like unspoken thoughts, inviting stillness to settle deeper within. Sipping the tea, the rich notes of roasted grains awaken your senses, contrasting the serene void, a quiet reminder that in this sacred embrace of nature, time dances slowly while your heart becomes a vessel for gratitude, both weightless and anchored, as a single drop of tea spills, marking a moment that both fades and remains. At the edge of a waning day, where shadows stretch and evening whispers settle on a sandy riverbank, you sit upon the cool earth, warm grains slipping through your fingers like forgotten secrets. The soft lap of water reveals fleeting reflections of fading light, while crickets begin their nightly serenade, a chorus cradled in the gentle embrace of dusk. In the stillness, you notice how the luminous orange of the sky surrenders to deep indigo, each hue a wave of unspoken farewell, and as the chill rises, a shiver awakens your skin, stark against the warmth of your thoughts. Here, rituals unfold, soft movements of branches swaying, the hush of drifting leaves, the unveiling of night, a reminder that within this quietude, existence dances on the cusp of balance, where the enchanting chaos of day gives way to the profound stillness of night. A cluster of dragonflies flits above the stone path, their iridescent wings catching the timid light as you settle onto the cool granite, echoes of laughter from a long-ago picnic lingering in the air like forgotten incense. Beneath the towering bamboo, a gentle rustle ensues, branches swaying in a choreography of unspoken rituals, while the rhythm of your heart slows to sync with the soft cadence of nature's whispers. Here, the silence wraps around you, a cocoon, inviting you to meditate on the play of shadows dancing across cracked stone, a statue of stillness amidst the vibrant verdure. A single leaf drifts down, landing gracefully beside you, its fading green a stark reminder of fleeting times. And in this moment, the paradox of life unfolds. Stillness interwoven with the pulse of existence, a harmony only the quietude of nature can reveal. The sky, brushed with lavender and gold, holds tightly to the last light of the day as the river murmurs softly, each ripple a gentle caress against the sandy bank. Heartbeats synchronize with the rhythm of water trickling over smooth stones, its coolness a stark contrast to the warmth of the sun-kissed earth beneath you. A solitary heron stands still, poised in graceful silence, as if time itself has paused to witness this moment. Shadows deepen, the whisper of leaves rustling gives way to the quietude of twilight, where soft creatures slip into their evening rituals. Each breath becomes a sacred act, a communion with the world unfolding around you. In this liminal space, the vastness of the sky and the intimacy of the land converge, and you are held, cradled in nature's embrace, where tranquility reigns and nothing needs to be said. A chill clings to your skin as you step into the dim interior, the world outside cloaked in a thick gray veil, silence wrapping around you like a forgotten shawl. The clatter of teacups echoes softly, grounding you as the ritual unfurls, each movement slow, deliberate, a dance with gravity, fingers caressing the cool porcelain. The first pour reveals a deep amber, a river of warmth that flows counter to the cool air, cradling hints of mountain herbs and botanicals, every sip a leaf unfurling in your soul. Outside, the mist swirls like a gentle ghost, but within, the quietude seeps deeper. Shadowed corners illuminated by flickering candlelight, where shadows join in an embrace, and time is merely a whisper, allowing your heartbeat to sync with the whispers of the trees. The tea leaves settling in this stillness, restoring balance between the tumult of the outside world and the peace that now blooms within. The coolness of damp grass brushes against your ankles, while the distant toll of temple bells dances like whispers through the fog, inviting you to the quietude that blankets the field. Shadows of dew-kissed wildflowers emerge, their colors muted yet vibrant in the soft light, as if they exist solely to speak the language of silence. Wisps of gray drift slowly, wrapping the landscape in a gentle embrace, a quiet rendition of life unfolding as you witness the flicker of a solitary butterfly. Each flutter, a fleeting note in nature's symphony, reminds you of impermanence. The rich scent of earth mingles with the ethereal notes of the chimes, creating an altar of stillness where time is of no consequence. You close your eyes, surrendering to the heartbeat of the world, a ritual woven in the fabric of nothingness, where even the echoes retreat into the soft sigh of being. The jagged edges of worry cling to your thoughts like brambles in the wind. Yet here, at the cliff's edge, where the pines bow in reverence, a soft rhythm emerges. Below, valleys of green stretch like ancient scrolls whispered by the breeze, and the sun, a gentle brushstroke, dips low, painting shadows that dance upon the earth. You let your feet settle on the dust, feeling the firm embrace of the soil beneath, a quiet respite amidst the clamor of the mind. Each gust carries with it a symphony of rustling needles, a call to simplicity, as the sky, vast and indifferent, cradles the horizon in muted pastels. In that stillness, a clarity unfurls, revealing that peace is found not in the absence of turmoil, but in the grace of acceptance as waves of sensation wash over you, leaving only the echo of tranquility behind. Under the hush of a low wooden beam, sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, dappling the cool stone path below, where crumbled edges whisper of time. Each step invites the soft sigh of the earth, interlaced with the delicate rustle of leaves, as you meander through this gentle realm of forgotten stories. Stretching out from the cracked stones, wild grasses bow gracefully, surrendering to the soft embrace of the wind. Their whisper is almost a secret, a ritual of intimacy shared between the forest and the passing clouds. Shadows dance like dreamers, flickering with an ethereal glow, while the sweet scent of earth rises, mingling with the sharp essence of fresh bamboo, creating a quiet blend that settles deep within. Here, in the stillness, you meld with the nature surrounding you, heart and path intertwining, each moment a soft sigh of existence celebrated. Through the damp darkness of a cave, sunlight filters in like liquid gold, tracing shadows that dance upon ancient walls draped in emerald moss. As water drips from stalactites above, each drop becomes a tiny bell tolling the passage of time, reverberating softly against your heart. The air, heavy with the scent of earth and decay, enfolds you in a damp embrace, whispering secrets of the world beyond this cool sanctuary. Shadows flicker as the sunlight wanes, transforming the cave into a sanctuary of stillness, inviting you to pause and listen. You sit upon the cool stone, cradling a small twig like an offering, letting the sound of dripping water guide you into a ritual of silent reflection. In this interplay of light and dark, moist warmth and cool solitude, a profound intimacy with nature unfurls, revealing the sacred in the undisturbed quietude of existence. A soft chime echoes through the haze as petals of white jasmine float into a bowl of clear water, their delicate fragrance weaving a tapestry of nostalgia. And you sit upon polished bamboo matting, the coolness grounding your thoughts like autumn leaves hugged by earth. A figure with nimble fingers picks up a brush, sweeping it across the surface, inviting the ripples to dance as if each movement were a whisper to the mountains that cradle you. Each stroke of ink, a soft exhale of stillness captured in the quietude, yet the distant clattering of a tea kettle proclaims the warmth of home, contrasting the crisp silence. Time stretches and contracts as the liquid fills your cup, spilling over with promise, while shadows flicker around you like gentle memories, reminding you that in moments like these, with each sip, you awaken to the sacredness lacing through every breath. The soft thud of your footfalls disturbs a fleeting silence, each step breaking through the thick fog that sways like undulating silk. Distant temple bells toll, a gentle reminder of time's embrace, as wildflowers nod in the cool stillness, their colors muted yet vibrant against the mist, whispers of life unwrapped in nature's grace. A fleeting glimpse of a rabbit vanishes into the underbrush, as if the field itself breathes. Dew clings to blades of grass, sparkling briefly before surrendering to the warmth of the sun peeking through the ethereal veil. Here, in this quietude, the dance of existence and absence swirls like the fog that cradles you, and in that moment, the world contracts to a single heartbeat, perfectly punctuated by the solemn resonance of bells, echoing timelessly through stillness. In the shadow of a stalactite, droplets gather, suspended like moments yet to happen. Their gentle percussion echoes amidst the damp stillness, where ancient moss blankets the cave walls, vibrant emerald against the cool gray stone. You lower your hand to the wet earth, feeling the pulse of life beneath, the thrum of unseen beings within the quiet, where each heartbeat reverberates like a distant bell. You witness the slow emergence of ferns unfurling from their slumber, a delicate dance of green against the shadows, their whispers touched by the dampness of dawn. Here, in this cavern of secrets, isolation cradles you like a lover. As time softens and unravels, your thoughts blending with the rhythmic drip, nurturing the ritual of existence, where silence reigns supreme, and the breath of the earth harmonizes with the steady drip, a reminder that life flourishes quietly, even in the most hidden places. The morning light filters through the timeless wood, casting shadows that dance like ancient spirits upon the floor. Sunlight cuts gently through the haze, revealing a single forgotten sound. Soft raindrops patter against the roof like distant whispers, echoing through the stillness, urging you to listen deeper. Seated on tatami, the scent of earth and green tea mingles within the room, warm and inviting, even as your fingers brush against the cool surface of the cup. Outside, a bird calls, its song rising and falling between the trees. Yet here, wrapped in a cocoon of silence, You sip slowly, the warmth cocooning your hands, each moment unfolding like petals in the soft embrace of the mountain. A quiet ritual of presence, where the gentle rhythm of life pulses, infinitely tender, just beyond the veil of still. A gust slips through the trees, rustling limbs as the sun dips beneath the horizon, revealing a canvas of twilight painted in deep purples and fading gold. Standing at the cliff's edge, the scent of pine mingles with the cool breath of the evening, reminding you of possibilities unseen. Each wave of wind draws whispers from the valley below, secrets carried on the breeze, inviting you to listen. The world holds its breath, and in that pause, a single feather floats down from above, dancing on currents of the hush. You watch intently, its descent a slow, graceful surrender, a message in flight. As it settles on the earth, a fleeting reminder of fragility, you touch its softness, cradling the moment. Within stillness, the rituals of nature unfold, and in embracing the quietude, you discover yourself woven into the tapestry of this sacred, fleeting evening. A soft twilight casts shadows across the sandy riverbank, where amber light dances on the water's surface, and a slow current hums a forgotten tune. Whispered fragments of laughter and stories long unspoken, unraveling in the cool embrace of evening. You close your eyes, surrendering to the quietude, where the soft rustle of reeds feels like a breath from the depths of a hidden heart, while the distant calls of birds settle into silence, their echoes lingering like traces of a dream. Each grain of sand beneath your fingers, each gentle swirl of water, is a reminder that stillness cradles what was never truly lost, as twilight coaxes the shadows from their slumber. And in this sacred hour, the universe holds its breath, inviting you to forget the rush of the world and simply be. In the heart of the mountains, a subtle rhythm emerges, the soft drip of water from a worn-out eavestrow, echoing in the embrace of thick silence, each droplet a gentle pulse in the stillness surrounding you. Shadows dance upon wooden beams, their fluid movements mimicking the ancient art of tea preparation, where time bends softly like the steam from an invisible kettle. Delicate porcelain cups, glazed with a history of 1,000 sunrises, await their moment of purpose. Outside, a breeze brushes against sturdy pines, yet here the world is cradled, muted. The sound of distant laughter, a half-forgotten memory, brushes the edges of your awareness, conjuring joy within the tranquil air. Each moment is woven with care, as sunlight pierces through fog, embracing the quietude, while a single leaf stirs, a sacred invitation to remain within this ritual of calm, where nature whispers and you listen. A flicker of candlelight guides your gaze as the monk delicately arranges vibrant petals on a woven mat, each blossom a whisper of color amid the gray stillness that blankets the mountains. Perched quietly on the tatami, you witness the alchemy of his hands, their movements slow like flowing water, as if the very act of placing these fragile gifts is a sacred rite to honor the space around, encapsulating time within the soft breaths of both nature and spirit. The sweet fragrance mingling inexplicably with the earthy aroma of warm tea. A moment stretches out, expanding in the gentle embrace of silence, where the heartbeats of the mountains pulse alongside your thoughts, surrendering to tranquility. You realize even the softest sound of petals brushing against one another carries a weighty presence, a reminder that in this subtle dance of reverence, the world outside fades, leaving only the delicate harmony of now. The cool touch of damp earth seeps through your fingertips as you kneel beside an ancient lantern, its surface rough and lichen-streaked. Everything holds its breath in the stillness, a myriad of stories whispered through the rustling leaves above, surrendering themselves to the sighing wind. Patterns of light dance softly across the weathered stone, illuminating the shadowy corners where serenity retreats. In each measured moment, you trace the outline of time etched in each crack, as a nearby tree sheds its golden leaves, whispering secrets of change. A flicker of memory surfaces, a fleeting moment of laughter, yet it dissolves into the quiet, replaced by the slow settling of dust and the resolute passage of minutes. Embracing this gentle solitude, a warm light kindles within, a reminder that beauty resides in simplicity, woven together like threads of silk in a cherished tapestry of existence. As twilight drapes its soft veil, the sand beneath your feet whispers secrets of the day, grains shifting like memories in the evening breeze. In this hushed sanctum, the distant call of a heron punctuates the silence, a reminder of the world beyond. Shadows of slender reeds sway. Their rustling choreography speaks of both stillness and life, while the water, painted in deep indigo, cradles the last light like a tender embrace. Yet, you notice the almost forgotten echo of laughter carried by the current, intertwining with the scent of wet earth, an elusive charm that slips away as swiftly as it arrives. In the lingering dusk, the gentle ripples cradle the remnants of sound, as if the river itself invites you into a warm solitude where moments bloom and fade, an unhurried ritual of existence. Sunlight spills across the weathered planks of an unseen alcove, where seabirds perch with a sacred nonchalance, their calls merging with the gentle sigh of distant currents as you kneel to arrange polished stones in a circle, each chosen with intention, grounding your thoughts like the steady beat of a drum in a silent space filled with the golden light of dawn, warm and inviting, contrasting the coolness of moist earth beneath your fingers, where life stirs quietly amidst creeping vines, and you trace the edges of each smooth stone, recalling the wisdom of ancients as a distant wave crashes softly into itself, chanting a hymn of solitude, and the sun climbs higher, painting the world in vibrant hues, leaving you cradled in the silence of gentle rituals, wrapped in the embrace of a moment that holds eternity like breath, lingering in the shimmering air. The coolness of polished wood brushes against your fingers, grounding you as the morning light filters through the delicate mist, obscuring the rough-hewn mountains beyond. A kettle bubbles softly in the background, its rhythm blending with the whisper of breeze through the open window, where leaves dance like slow thoughts. Here, in this cradle of stillness, you reach for the delicate porcelain, the warmth against your palms, a gentle reminder of fleeting moments. Tea, golden elixir, pours slowly, each droplet a meditation, its aroma spiraling into the air, mingling with earthy notes of damp earth and pine. You sip, relishing the balance of warmth and the crisp chill lingering on your lips, tracing a path from the heart of the mountains to the quiet depths within. Time melting like fine sugar, the moment stretching, unfurling, revealing the art of simply being. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, a soft hush embraces you, where delicate whispers of mist settle like forgotten secrets within the corners of the room. Fingers dance over porcelain cups, cool and inviting, as warm sunlight trickles through, a gentle reminder of fleeting time. Each tiny leaf swirls gracefully in the teapot, releasing earthy notes that weave through the space, mingling with the sweetness of silence. And in this intimate ritual, you witness the art of stillness unfolding. The mountains loom outside, steadfast and serene, their quietude reflected in the delicate surface of the tea, where the dark liquid mirrors an unseen sky. A spark of laughter dances in the air, only to vanish, leaving behind a soft sigh as the warmth of the tea cradles your hands, allowing a moment's meditation to pass, unfurling like fragrant tendrils of smoke into the vast expanse of the world. A shaft of muted sunlight pierces through the stillness of the damp cave, casting flickering shadows across the soft, dripping moss blankets that cling to its walls. The air thickens with the scent of earth and ancient stones, as each droplet falls like a muted heartbeat, echoing the rhythm of quietude. You settle on a cool patch, your fingers brushing the moss, both slick and inviting, drawing you into a ritual of touch and contemplation. Time loses its definition, wetness enveloping your thoughts in tender embrace. All outside noise is absorbed by this sanctuary, the whisper of nature merging with your pulse. Drips fall in a soft symphony, while the coolness cradles you, gentle, sacred, breathing life into stillness, reminding you that in this silence, each moment unfolds like petals, laid bare yet untouched, revealing the depth of peace that only solitude can offer. The soft crunch of footsteps on gravel barely disturbs the quietude, a gentle rhythm echoing against the wind-swept cliff, where pine-scented breezes carry whispers from distant valleys. Below, ancient trees sway in a choreographed dance, their branches reaching skyward, while above, clouds drift lazily, stitching fragments of blue into the fabric of time. You stand at the precipice, a moment caught between earth and sky, noticing a solitary wildflower defying the elements, its petals trembling, yet vibrant against the gusting winds. In this stillness, a profound harmony envelops you, each heartbeat resonating with the flutter of leaves and the call of distant birds. The air is cool, a sweet contrast to the warmth lingering on your skin from the sun's embrace. This tension blurs the lines of existence, inviting you to honor the unsung rituals of nature. As dusk settles, peace unfurls, and you merge with the sigh of the earth. A hush blankets the abandoned stone path, the rustling of bamboo growing still as if the forest holds its breath, each whisper of wind entwining with the scent of damp earth. And in this solitude, wildflowers bloom with quiet confidence, their colors painting the world in soft strokes, while the distant sound of a waterfall, like a gentle heartbeat, teases your ears, luring you deeper into the sanctuary of nature's embrace. Here, you trace the outline of ancient stones, cool and worn under your fingers, while sunlight filters through leaves like warm honey, dripping moments of stillness, reminding you that even the barest whisper can be a celebration, a ritual of existence, cradling both the forgotten and the eternal, where time pauses for a fleeting heartbeat, and you linger, encased in the tranquil harmony of solitude and the unspoken song of the world awakening around you. Under the soft glow of afternoon light, filtered through the bamboo canopy, the cool air dances with whispers of rustling leaves, guiding your feet along the ancient stone path, each step taken with reverence. Here, wild grasses sway gently, and nature unfolds its gentle rituals, shadows creeping and retreating as if performing a slow ballet just for you. The world's laughter muted, leaving a profound silence wrapped in serenity. You stop before a broken stone, its surface adorned with lichen, a soft contrast against the coolness of your palm as it connects with the earth, grounding you momentarily in this forgotten embrace. In that stillness, the heartbeats of unseen creatures interlace with the distant murmur of a brook, an orchestra of tranquility echoing through the bamboo, and time drifts like a solitary cloud, reminding you that everything blooms within the quietude of existence. Dappled sunlight filters through the whispering leaves of the bamboo forest, painting the old stones of the path with patches of warmth, where time ebbs like the tide, and the soft rustle of the grass beneath your feet sings with a gentle rhythm. Each step harmonizes with the low hum of insects, a reminder of the life emerging from the stillness, while distant birds add their own notes, creating an orchestra of nature that cradles your thoughts. Here, the air is thick with the scent of earth and renewal, where the lingering aroma of damp soil embraces the sharpness of fresh bamboo shoots as a small creature scuttles, drawing your gaze toward a single leaf that flutters down. Its descent, a perfect dance, and in that fleeting moment, the world becomes an intricate ritual, an ode to quietude, unveiling a profound, unspoken truth beneath the surface of each heartbeat. The soft clink of porcelain against wood holds a rhythm of tranquility as you settle into the embrace of a misty refuge nestled among the mountains. The air thick with the scent of earth and fleeting whispers of pine. Sunlight scatters sparingly through the gauzy veil, creating patterns on the floor where shadows dance gently, as if already steeped in the calm. Each drop of water splashes into a kettle, a hollow echo that lingers like precious memories entwined in thought, while the aroma of crushed leaves unfurls slowly, unfolding like a secret shared only with the wind. Here, in this cocoon of quietude, you witness the ritual unraveling, ceremony of tea, an art of stillness, where you become part of the surroundings, both delicate and unwavering, reminding you that silence holds its own melody, contrasting the distant rush of a mountain stream, a life that flows on, unrushed, yet vibrant in the stillness of now. An unexpected hush settles over the damp cave, where each droplet from the moss-clad walls feels like a whisper from the earth. The cool air wraps around you, a soft embrace that mingles with the scent of damp stone and rich earth, inviting you to pull back from the day's din. In this sacred stillness, a single pebble, worn and gray, catches your eye. Its surface glistens faintly, mirroring the quiet patience of time itself. Rituals unfold silently, the gentle trickle of water echoing like a heartbeat, steady and reassuring. Your thoughts drift like the delicate patterns of light filtering through cracks above, illuminating the space with fleeting grace. Within this cocoon of nature's rhythm, the world falls away, leaving only the reminder of fleeting moments, of nature's tender embrace, and within that solitude, the heart finds its stillness. As twilight drapes its violet shawl over the riverbank, the last light dances upon the water's surface, each ripple a whisper of fading day. Golden grains sift through your fingers like precious memories, a quiet ritual, while the gentle call of a distant heron pierces the evening stillness, a fleeting sensation that breaks the serene tableau. Here, shadows lengthen, embracing the solitude that sways like the slender reeds, their soft rustle a companion to the encroaching night. A lone leaf drifts downstream, a delicate vessel on the current, surrendering itself to the unknown as you cultivate a silence deepened by the cool kiss of the evening breeze. only for the heart to ache with the beauty of being, cradled in the gentle arms of nature's unfurling breath, where time itself seems to pause, inviting you to cherish the sacred in its quietude. Sunlight drips through ancient branches, where a lone figure, hunched and unhurried, methodically gathers scattered leaves like whispered secrets, laying them in delicate patterns against the rough-hewn stone. Shadows stretch and yawn, mingling with flickering light as dry twigs snap softly beneath wandering feet, and you sense the performance of an unspoken ritual unfolding in serene choreography. Nearby, a fragile breeze dances with the corners of an old silk banner, its fabric sighing in harmony with the rustling trees, as if urging you to join this sacred silence. The earthy scent of damp loam mingles tantalizingly with the distant, sweet fragrance of blooming jasmine, an essence both grounding and ethereal. You linger in the embrace of this moment, allowing the rhythm of nature to cradle your thoughts, where the ordinary becomes sacred and the shadows of the past unfurl like petals kissed by the morning sun. The wind suddenly shifts, a cool caress brushing against your skin, compelling you to close your eyes and listen as the pines sway in a silent symphony, their whispers infused with ancient wisdom. Wildflowers sway at the cliff's edge like delicate dancers, while beneath, a valley bloomed in vibrant greens and golds, embracing the sun's tender gaze. With each breath, you become aware of the stillness wrapped around you, pierced only by the faint rustle of a hawk's wings, tracing arcs of freedom in the azure. Moments stack upon moments like smooth stones, each a gentle ritual of understanding that finds you kneeling in gratitude before nature's grand orchestra. Here, laughter of unseen waters swells amidst the quiet, a subtle reminder that beauty lives, not in noise, but in the soothing embrace of solitude where the heart learns to listen. A single feather drifts down, spiraling softly, landing on the cold stone path where time has forgotten its embrace. Here, shadows of the bamboo loom, whispering secrets as they sway in the breeze, each rustle a hymn echoing the rhythm of existence, and the air, sweet and earthy, mingles with the crisp tang of morning dew. You kneel, fingertips tracing the coarse surface of the stones, vibrating with history, an ode to stillness, and as you focus, the world retreats, surrendering to the intricate dance of light and shadow that wraps around you like a silent meditation. Everything pauses for a moment, a gentle ritual unfolding in the quietude of nature, where anticipation lingers like the last note of a song, leaving you with a soft ache of longing, a recognition of beauty that blossoms in the heart of simplicity. Sunlight filters through the gently swaying bamboo, casting a dappled glow onto the ancient stones beneath your feet. Each step an echo of forgotten whispers that linger in the air, waiting to unfurl like fragile petals. The stillness wraps around you, and with it emerges the soft rustle of leaves, a melody woven into the fabric of silence, reminding you of time's tender passage. As you pause near a weathered stone, the faint splash of water reaches your ears, a distant reminder of a stream hidden, its presence both elusive and familiar, as if the earth itself sighs beneath the weight of memory. In this moment, the taste of sun-kissed earth mingles with the crisp bite of an unseen breeze, an elegant contrast that invites you deeper into this tapestry of calm, where each heartbeat mirrors the rhythm of your surroundings, and ritual arises not from action, but from presence. The sky blushes with hues of orange and lavender as the sun surrenders to the horizon, and on the sandy riverbank, tiny ripples gather like whispered secrets. Shadows stretch gracefully beneath willows, the gentle rustle of their leaves creating a symphony for forgotten thoughts. A solitary bird flits low, its wings momentarily catching the last light, and for a heartbeat, you pause, absorbing the stillness that embraces you, a balm for your restless spirit. The coolness of the evening air wraps around your skin, a contrast to the warmth of the sun lingering in your memory. As you nestle into the sand, feeling its grains slip through your fingers, an unhurried rhythm settles deep within, and the river carries away the weight of the world, dissolving worries in its gentle current while the twilight cradles you in silence. The soft rustle of dried leaves beneath your fingertips echoes like a muted heartbeat against the wind that whispers through tall pines. Above the churning valleys, clouds drift slowly, brushing the sky with hints of lavender and gray, swirling like thoughts in your mind. Each gust carries a trace of distant pine, a keeper of memories, as delicate as the fragile web spun by a spider catching morning dew. Standing at the cliff's edge, the world narrows to this moment, a silent communion with the elements, the dance of sunbeams piercing through the canopy, and the cool embrace of shadows cast by ancient trees. You wrap your hands around an empty cup, an invitation for the unseen, savoring the space where silence lingers, weightless yet profound, cradling the heart in its gentle ritual, as the valleys breathe deep below, a soft sigh in the vast stillness. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot marks the start of a day wrapped in silver mist, each step a whisper, as the distant chime of temple bells resonates with the rhythmic heartbeat of the earth. Surrounded by the embrace of fog, a delicate stillness settles upon your shoulders, filled with the scent of damp earth mingling with the faint sweetness of wildflowers, and you slow in reverence, honoring the soft sway of the grass and the gentle dance of dragonflies weaving through the haze. With each breath, the world envelops you like a well-loved quilt, cradling the warmth of sacred rituals, and in this tranquil choreography of nature, time unfurls as each note of the bells lingers in the air. The quiet, a balm, wraps your spirit, teaching you that in the embrace of silence, the heart beats its quiet song. A sunbeam slips through the dense leaves, illuminating the abandoned stone path, where the faint rustle of bamboo speaks a language of hushed reverence. The sudden flight of a startled quail darts across your vision, its plump body a blur that stirs the stillness, sending a cascade of leaves fluttering like whispers, unraveling in tandem, until silence drapes over the scene again, soft and tender. You kneel, your fingers grazing the cool, textured surface of the stones, each one a weathered witness to countless seasons. Breathless, the faint scent of earth mixes with the delicate sweetness of blooming wildflowers, a reminder of life's intricate dance even in solitude. Here, rituals unfold in the absence of sound, each moment amplifying the quietude, inviting you to embrace the symphony of stillness that cradles the world, as you surrender to the gentle pulse of nature's rhythm. Amidst the jagged edges of time-worn lanterns, where shadows stretch and yawn beneath flickering twilight, an unsettling hum vibrates through your chest, echoing the stillness of the world. The air holds a weight, thick with the unsettled whispers of leaves rustling overhead, yet your hands, calloused but tender, find solace in the ritual of placing a stone on weathered wood, a simple act of being without ambition. The gentle crack of a twig underfoot stirs a fleeting dissonance, a reminder of the world outside this fragile sanctuary. But with each stone set upon another, the cadence of your heartbeat slows, aligning with the soft rustle of grass. In that sacred balance, the laughter of the breeze dances lightly, and as twilight deepens, a quietude envelops you, a whispering embrace that gently weaves you into the fabric of the evening. In the shadow of a gnarled pine, its roots gripping the cliff's edge, the wind carries a whisper, mingling with the distant rustle of valleys below. Here, time is a gentle trickle, each moment unfolding like the soft petals of a morning flower, while the light dances, casting dappled patterns on the ground. You observe the elegance of a hawk gliding effortlessly, motion etched against the vastness above, a silent ritual unfolding in grace. The scent of pine needles mingles with earth, sharp yet grounding, as your fingers trace the rough bark, a reminder of life's balance between strength and fragility. Evening approaches with a shawl of softness, blurring edges and leaving only the essence of existence. A single leaf flutters down, twisting and twirling, mingling with the breeze, a quiet indicator that beauty can thrive in stillness, even as the world tumbles onward. In the damp embrace of a cave, you notice droplets tracing the ancient moss walls, each plink echoing like a heartbeat, a reminder of time's gentle passage. This secluded sanctuary invites a reverence that feels almost sacred, where light filters through craggy openings, breaking into shards of muted gold. Here, the air hangs thick with earthy scents and quietude, while outside, the world rushes, heedless and loud. Your fingers graze the cool stones, each touch unfolding a silent dialogue with history. And as you settle upon the damp ground, a ritual begins. Eyes closed, you cultivate stillness, allowing the pulse of nature to seep into your being. Yet a playful breeze flirts at the cave's entrance, dance-like, elusive as a memory, contrasting the resolute serenity, urging you to linger in this paradox where every breath becomes a whisper of existence. Beneath the soft silhouette of an ancient wooden beam, shadows dance, cradling the still air, thick with the scent of earth and aged leaves. A delicate teacup, porcelain and fragile, sits poised upon the lacquered table, as if waiting for the sound of your heart's whisper to break the silence. Gentle sunlight filters through misty glass, illuminating dust motes that trace slow arcs, a choreography of time unspooled. Each soft rustle of fabric brushes against your skin, a reminder of warmth amidst the cool embrace of the mountain breeze. You pause to pour the tea, amber liquid capturing the fleeting light, while outside, the world remains ensconced in soft grays and greens, untouched. In this stillness, a familiar ritual unfurls. Ceremony of nature, the moment expanding, becoming a tranquil song, resonating in the marrow of your being, as the warmth slides down, cradling your spirit. Underneath the weight of a clouded sky, the abandoned stones beckon, their cool, rough edges grounding you as uncertainty swirls like falling leaves in a restless breeze. The whispering bamboo stands sentinel, tall and serene as you close your eyes to hear the soft murmur of nature, an invitation to slow down, to sink into the pulse of the earth beneath your feet, where each unsettling thought dissolves like fragile shadows in the twilight, replaced by the symphony of cicadas, a rhythmic chant, lulling your ever-racing heart into surrender. Here, the world is stripped bare, the only movement the rustle of green as it dances gracefully, and with each inhalation, You gather the stillness, letting the quietude wrap around you like a gentle shawl, transforming chaos into calm amidst the tender rituals of existence where serenity blossoms in the embrace of simplicity. Drifting through the field, your feet brush against damp earth as a veil of fog swathes the world in muted whispers, reverberating with the tolling of distant temple bells, each note a soft echo against the stillness. A yearning gaze settles on the horizon, where golden wisps of sunlight strain to break through the haze, a reminder of warmth and clarity amidst the chill. Time merges into the gentle swaying of grasses, their fine blades bending with secrets of the wind, while a single, long-forgotten sound, a child's laughter, unfolds like petals in the memory of silence. Here, within the embrace of tranquility, rituals of nature weave together. The flutter of wings, the rustle of leaves, and the pulse of the earth's heartbeat rise and fall in harmonious rhythm, inviting you to witness the sublime in simplicity, where moments expand and the sacred lies just beyond the fog. As petals drift like whispers from the cherry trees, the aroma of warm jasmine envelops you, a tender invitation to stillness, where the wooden floor creaks softly beneath your steps, each movement a meditation on the pulse of the earth. Sunlight glimmers through shrouded glass, dappling the space with a golden glow, while outside a chorus of rustling leaves rises, blurring the boundary between sound and silence, wrapping you in a cocoon of quietude. The delicate clink of porcelain caresses the air, a rhythm akin to heartbeats, each cup infused with the essence of ancient mountains. You settle on the tatami, your fingers tracing the grain of the lacquered surface as the sun retreats, surrendering to smoky twilight, a moment suspended in time where rituals craft themselves and the subtle warmth of tea cradles you in the embrace of the universe, leaving the whispers of nature to hum their secret song. A slow trickle of water threads through the cave's earthen floor, the damp air dense with the scent of ancient moss as a curious lizard, green and glistening, shimmies past in a sudden flash of movement, pausing on a drop of moisture clinging to the edge of a stalactite, its tiny feet balancing the world in feather-like silence, while vibrant ferns sway languidly nearby as though caught in an unseen breeze. The stillness a reminder that the gentlest rituals exist in harmony. As life unfurls amidst shadows and light, you observe with the quietude of a leaf unhurriedly drifting from its bough, landing softly in the cool embrace of the cave's embrace, where moments stretch like silence itself, and every heartbeat reverberates in the hidden chambers of being. There, amidst the dripping walls, the mystery of existence unfurls, revealing the profound simplicity of just being. Sunlight slips away, surrendering the sand to twilight's embrace, where a dragonfly, iridescent and delicate, glides low over the surface of the river, tracing invisible paths between ripples. Its wings glimmer like freshly polished glass, stirring memories of forgotten whispers, while overhead, a lone leaf detaches from its branch, spinning gracefully, caught in the subtle dance of an unseen breeze, a reminder of fragility amidst the ancient stillness. As the shadows deepen, you settle into the gentle rhythm of the evening, the whisper of your thoughts blending with the soft gurgle of water, a peaceful solitude wrapping around you like the cool, damp earth, and a chill settles in, not from the night, but from the awareness that peace stirs quietly as life unfolds in the simplest of rituals, unhurried and serene, all while nature cradles the fading light. In a forgotten nook, where sunlight filters softly through dense bamboo. The air hums with the sighs of ancient stones, and a gentle wind carries the fragrance of damp earth and fragrant green, as though nature holds her breath in reverence. You kneel, fingers tracing the worn path, each pebble telling tales of footsteps long since faded, while shadows dance playfully around your still form, whispering secrets only the silence comprehends. The subtle rustle of leaves becomes a lullaby, just audible enough to pull you deeper into this meditative embrace, where time slips away like a feather in the current, revealing the heartbeat of the world beneath the surface. A solitary bird takes flight, its wings cutting through the stillness, inviting you to rise and carry the quietude with you. Cherishing this moment, this ritual of existence, suspended in the delicate balance of being and not being. The cool, damp air envelops you in a tender embrace as droplets rhythmically fall from the moss-clad walls, each patter a reminder of time's gentle march. You settle onto the ground, the coolness seeping into your skin, mingling with the warmth of your thoughts, and a soft light pulsates from the cave's entrance like a heartbeat, casting shadows that dance languidly on the wet stone. Here, stillness unfurls, and a delicate web of quietude wraps around you, cradling the flicker of existence as the mossy floor cradles the earth's secrets. You watch a solitary drop hang from a frond, suspended awash with the promise of release, and as it falls, you realize that sometimes, in the depth of silence, the simplest of moments weave the most exquisite tapestry of being. The wind tugs at your clothes, a chaotic dance against the serenity of the cliff's edge, where pine valleys stretch into the horizon, an expanse that mirrors your tumultuous thoughts. In this space, the trees sway and whisper secrets, their needles glistening like emerald stars. You clutch at the sharp edges of anxiety, feeling the world swirl beneath you. Yet here, a lone hawk circles slowly above, a silhouette against the vast blue, embodying a stillness scarce in your racing heart. Each flap of its wings punctuates the roar of the wind, coaxing you to surrender. The scent of fresh pine becomes a balm, grounding you amidst the swirling maelstrom within. Gradually, the cliffside cradles your quietude as the valleys below unfurl their endlessness, inviting your spirit to nestle in their tranquil depths, where gentle rituals of nature embrace the heart and spirit with serene inevitability. Morning light drapes itself over the field, where remnants of night cling to the tips of grass like whispered secrets, and in the distance, the sound of temple bells ripples through the air, a gentle reminder of the sacred in every heartbeat. You become still, enveloped in the quietude, observing a solitary bird, its wings gliding through the mist like a brush through still water, each movement deliberate as if sketching time. The scent of damp earth rises, mingling with a faint sweetness that teases your senses, a contrast to the cool embrace of the morning. As the bells toll softly in the distance, a rhythm forms, marking the moments, inviting you to share in this tender ritual of being, where the silence wraps around you like an ancient fabric, woven with the threads of existence, urging you to let go, just for today, and be one with all that is. Sunlight spills across worn wooden steps, warming your souls as you step into the serene embrace of the shoreline. The world outside rattles with chaos, yet here, everything is grounded in soft shadows and whispers of nature, where delicate petals drift from above, mirroring the slow cadence of ocean breaths. You kneel on the cool, cool, smooth stones. A quiet ceremony unfurling in your heart as the gentle rhythm of waves kisses the shore. Each surge is a soft reminder to let go of the clamor, to relinquish the clutches of imbalance. Nearby, a lone gull glides above, stillness in flight, a counterpoint to the churning thoughts that swirl within. In this moment of reverence, the sun's warmth replenishes your spirit, urging you to sip from the cup of tranquility and slip into a harmony born from gentle rituals, where silence reigns over all. The gentle scrape of sand underfoot is a soft hymn at twilight, as orange and blue hues dance upon the water's surface. Shadows stretch like the quiet sighs of a day slipping into night, while the river murmurs its ancient lullaby, unhurried and knowing. You let your fingers glide over cool, smooth stones, their surface warmed by the fading sun, finding contrast in the hint of crispness in the evening breeze, like a fleeting whisper that stirs the soul. The world settles into a meditative hush, inviting you to kneel and imprint your essence upon the shoreline where the water meets the earth. In this delicate ritual, you gather grains of sand, letting them trickle through your fingers, each granule a memory of fleeting time. As the last light dims, the stars awaken, cradling your silent offerings in their vast, watchful embrace. Within the damp embrace of a cave, shadows drip like the moisture gathering on moss curtains. An unsettling hum thrums through your thoughts, but the stillness beckons, a gentle reminder. The symphony of dripping drops dances on stone, lulling your restless spirit into a tender rhythm. Each pulse echoes against cool walls, reverberating into the depths of your being. The air thick with verdant silence, an ancient lullaby that weaves through your fingertips, urging you to slowly kneel, fingers trailing along the slick moss, feeling the resilience beneath that soft veneer. In this sanctuary, time unfurls like the delicate tendrils of fog outside, delicate yet steadfast, each drip a metronome marking the slow return to calm, while echoes of distraction fade into the enveloping silence of this hidden world, where the heart learns to hum along with nature's gentle ritual, inviting you back to stillness, to the breath carried softly on the back of a single drop. At the edge of the riverbank, twilight descends like a whispered secret, the sky blushing with hues of lavender and gold while the water holds its breath. A dragonfly hovers momentarily, wings shimmering like spun glass, before darting into the fading light, tracing patterns only it knows. Sinking into the cool sand, you watch a lone leaf dance on the water's surface, pausing in the current as if caught in a dream, then flickering slightly before setting sail downstream, glimmering briefly in the twilight glow. The gentle rustle of reeds tells stories of ancestors, roots intertwined with the pulse of the earth, while the soft ripple of water contrasts the stillness around you. Here, where nature unfolds its quiet rituals, you surrender to the gentle embrace of the evening, thoughts drifting like the current, leaving only the echo of the dragonfly's flight behind. Below the twilight's gentle embrace, a group of fireflies dances above the riverbank sand, their small bodies flickering like distant stars, weaving a tapestry of light against the darkening sky. You sit on the warm earth, letting the coolness of the river whisper secrets to your feet, while the soft stirrings of night creatures compose a symphony of silence. And in this serene sanctuary, an unseen hand arranges stones into a spiral, each placement an offering to the flowing water, an echo of ages past. The world slows as the embrace of solitude envelops you, the rhythm of nature's heart intertwined with your own, cradling you in a moment both transient and eternal, where every sigh of the breeze carries the essence of unspoken rituals, and the gentle caress of time reminds you that existence is but a fleeting ripple in the stillness of the cosmos. Captured in a whisper of wind, the cliff's edge teeters on the brink of wild pines, their needles dancing like forgotten thoughts, and as the sky pours molten gold into the valleys below, you let the rhythm of the branches sway you, where shadows gather secrets and the chirps of distant birds punctuate the air. The world holds its breath, inviting stillness to settle like a gentle blanket over your shoulders, and each heartbeat mirrors the pulse of the earth beneath, a pulse you often drown out with reckless chatter. Instead, here, in the quietude, you scoop up the soft moments, the slow unfurling of a flower, the caress of sun against skin, and the embrace of solitude that resonates like the final note of a flute, echoing through the vastness, urging you to savor both the silence and the symphony of life's tender rituals. In the shadow of an ancient statue, the air thickens with the scent of earth and time, as fallen leaves whisper their secrets upon the ground. Stillness blankets the world like a delicate veil, cradling your thoughts as you crouch beside the weathered stone, tracing the intricate patterns where nature entwines with craftsmanship, while the distant chime of a temple bell trembles in the air like a gentle sigh. There, in the embrace of crumbling walls, a sparrow flutters, its rustling feathers a soft contrast amid the tranquil hush, and you feel time stretching like shadows across the ground, allowing the moment to unfurl. Each heartbeat a reminder of the elegant simplicity found in the quiet rituals of existence, illuminating the space where heart and spirit converge in a symphony of stillness. Moss blankets the stones beneath your feet, each one a soft whisper of history, while the bamboo, swaying like ancient centuries, filters the sun into playful shards of light. And in this tranquil embrace, a forgotten sound flutters through the air, perhaps a fleeting rustle, or the gentle sigh of a breeze dispersing the day's quietude, and it echoes in your thoughts like a distant memory, tugging at the corners of solitude. A breath, an acknowledgement, as if the earth is reminding you of its pulse, each thrum resonating against the stillness, inviting you into a delicate ritual of existence where the ordinary becomes sacred and the path invites your presence to linger, cradled in the moment, as time weaves through the spaces between the trees and the silence deepens, rich as the night sky, holding secrets. Within the damp embrace of the cave, a symphony of silence envelops you, punctuated only by the gentle drip of moisture from verdant moss draping the walls like a lover's caress. Each drop a heartbeat echoing through the stillness, as if the earth itself were breathing softly. And in that timeless moment, a whisper of wind wanders through, rustling leaves far beyond the cave's mouth, a fleeting reminder of the world beyond. Yet here, no rush disturbs your thoughts. Only the slow, rhythmic pulse of the droplets dances gracefully in your mind, each echoing sound a reminder of rituals unseen, shadows weaving stories older than time, until you surrender fully to the cadence of water and earth, finding solace in the gentle unfolding of nature's embrace, where peace lingers in every hidden corner, and the ordinary transforms into the sacred. The soft thud of porcelain against the wooden table punctuates the silence, sending ripples of calm across the room as you settle into the gentle embrace of the morning. Sunlight filters through the mist, draping the space in a diaphanous layer, while the earthy fragrance of wet leaves mingles with the faint scent of freshly brewed tea. Each sip fills your mouth, a warm lullaby, contrasting with the coolness of the air that clings to your skin like a fleeting memory. Outside, leaves murmur secrets to the wind, their whispers cradled in the stillness, as if nature engages in an ancient dance of reverence. In this cocoon of tranquility, time unfurls like a soft petal, inviting you to savor the quietude that binds the world, holding space for wonder and gratitude, for a fleeting moment that slips through your fingers like the last sip of tea, leaving only a lingering warmth behind. Raindrops dapple the stone floor with a rhythmic lullaby as you step into the damp cave. Shadows wrap around you like a soft embrace, and the freshness of moss clings to the air. Within this sanctuary, time slows as you witness droplets cascade from the walls, each a tiny bead of remembrance suspended in the stillness, reflecting a world outside where chaos churns. The gentle drip is a pulse, nourishing the earth and weaving a tapestry of quietude, as if the cave holds secrets whispered only to those willing to listen. Here, you let the coolness envelop your skin, contrasting with the warmth of your heart, and the dance of water becomes your meditative mantra, while the earthy scent of wet stone cradles thoughts drifting like leaves on a gentle stream, inviting you to surrender to nature's soft rituals, where silence is the loudest song. The dampness envelops you as low light seeps through the cave's entrance, shadows draping like delicate silk over the moss-cloaked walls. A rush of thoughts scrambles within, echoes bouncing from stone to stone, as the soft drip of water becomes a heartbeat amidst the quietude. Gentle rituals emerge, droplets forming, falling, and splattering against the cool earth, each a reminder of nature's patient rhythm. You kneel, fingers gliding over the texture of life clinging to stone, a coolness grounding your restless spirit, while warmth seeps from the inner glow swirling in your chest. In this embrace of stillness, the chaotic mind surrenders to the pulse of the cave, where the distant sound of dripping transforms into a lullaby that coaxes simplicity back. Here, amidst the damp, a silence unfolds, revealing the balm of solitude, and you let the calm settle like the softest blanket of moss beneath your fingertips. The sound of a bamboo flute drifts gently through the air, a lulling melody that sighs between the swaying stalks, each note a ripple across the silken surface of time. Beneath your feet, the path of worn stones, thick with the weight of forgotten footsteps, weaves its way like an ancient prayer, urging reverence for the stillness around. Sunlight dapples through the canopy, illuminating motes of dust as they dance in the golden shafts, while the cool shade holds whispers of secrets waited upon, and the soft rustle of leaves becomes a tapestry of breaths shared between you and the trees. A delicate ritual unfolds with each turn, as if the very earth itself celebrates the space between heartbeats, and you sway in unison. The sweetness of solitude mingling with the crispness of morning air, embracing the quietude that yields a beauty both fleeting and eternal. At the edge of the world, a lone hawk circles the sky, its wings slicing through the wind with a grace that makes the pines sway gently below, each frond quivering like a heartbeat, while a leaf, separate from the cluster, tumbles in an awkward dance. The ground beckons softly with scattered stones and whispers of ancient roots while you stand, a witness to this ritual, tracing the unseen threads of connection between earth and sky. Each gust of air, a reminder of cycles dancing far beyond your touch. Yet within, a warmth unfolds, the rhythm of the landscape cradling you, cradling the moment, as the hawk finally vanishes into the embrace of distant mountains, leaving behind only the echo of silence that lingers, rich and palpable, a gentle reverence for the quietude that wraps around your heart. A pale morning light seeps through the dense fog, illuminating the silhouettes of swaying grasses like a ghostly dance in slow motion, while the distant tolling of temple bells resonates, stitching together the stillness with sound. And as you tread carefully upon the dew-kissed earth, the soft crunch beneath your feet becomes a gentle heartbeat of the field, each sound a reminder of your presence amidst nature's solemn rituals. An unseen bird, hidden in the haze, flutters, breaking the silence with a sudden song, its vibrant note stark against the muted canvas of the day, inviting you to pause, to listen, the quiet wrapping around you like a comforting shroud, urging you to embrace the moment, savoring the delicate balance of tranquility and surprise, before returning to the stillness, where every breath becomes a prayer, every heartbeat a meditation on simplicity. The coolness of the stones underfoot meets the gentle warmth of midday sun on your skin, an invitation to linger on the ancient path, where tendrils of bamboo sway in a soft embrace. A stillness settles around you. Crickets serenade the spaces between thoughts, and with each step, the subtle crunch of gravel unfolds like a whispered secret. Shadows stretch lazily, tracing the outlines of everything forgotten, while distant rustles rustle like a heartbeat of the forest. Here, time is a fragile thread woven into the soft fabric of your surroundings. You pause to observe a single leaf spiral down, a momentary dance before finding its rest, embodying surrender in its fall, an echo of your own quiet acceptance among the whispers of the wind. And in this sacred pause, you become one with the gentle rituals of being. An old woman kneels at the edge of a windswept cliff, her fingers sifting through shallow earth as if searching for truths buried beneath the stoic pines. She places delicate pine needles in a small circle, unhurried and intent, each motion imbued with purpose as gusts of brisk air tousle her silver hair. The sun bends low, casting a shimmering glow over distant valleys, while shadows cloak the worn stones beneath your feet, revealing a dance of light and dark intertwined, her ritual a sacred invitation that resonates within you. The world holds its breath, pure silence enveloping this communion with nature, an embrace of fleeting moments, fragile yet profound, where the rustle of needles complements the sharp stillness as everything deepens and yet unfurls effortlessly, an ode to nothingness spiraling through this grounded simplicity, leaving your heart thrumming gently against the backdrop of infinite time. Beneath the arching form of a gnarled tree, dappled sunlight dances across weathered tiles, illuminating the small shrine tucked away from the world, where fragile offerings await their fleeting moments of reverence. Barefoot, the cool earth whispers against your soles, while the warmth of sunbeams hugs your shoulders. Here, existence unfolds in gentle rituals, a heartbeat of tranquility woven through the air. In the stillness, a scattering of petals drifts down, cascading like soft whispers, their bright colors muted by the subtle embrace of silence. As you kneel, the scent of wild rosemary mingles with the distant roar of the ocean, creating a symphony of contrasts, a reminder of the resilience hidden in this soft quietude, where nature cradles your spirit in its tender, unwavering hands. The soft rustle of wind-scarred pine needles echoes like whispered secrets across a sunlit cliff, where shadows dance playfully, and the vast valley below stretches into an emerald dream. Each gust, a gentle caress, invites you to lean into the silence, to glimpse the hush that cradles the world, reminding you of rituals untouched by haste. A solitary stone rests, worn smooth with time, its texture both rough and tender beneath your fingertips. The sun bathes everything in a golden warmth, yet the air carries a coolness that tingles with potential, a contrast that pulls you deeper into the unfolding moment. Here, on this precipice of serenity, you unspool your thoughts like fine silk thread, allowing the breath of the earth to weave them into the fabric of the now, where beginnings and endings whisper together, hidden in the embrace of infinite stillness. In the cool embrace of the cave, a single drop of water falls, creating ripples in a still pool below, resonating with the pulse of the earth. Just beyond, a leaf trembles at the breath of a hidden creature, a small, delicate mouse that scurries across the damp ground, its movement almost imperceptible against the weight of the world surrounding it. With each rustle, a whisper of life weaves through the thick air, blending seamlessly with the quietude, as if nature herself holds her breath. The taste of wet earth mingles with the crisp scent of moss, grounding you even deeper in the moment, while a fleeting shadow brushes past, leaving behind the echo of its presence, an unhurried reminder of the gentle rituals unfolding, pulse by pulse, in the sanctuary of stillness. The chill of dew-laden grass clings to your legs, each droplet a whispered secret from the earth, as distant temple bells toll, their echoes rippling through the fog-draped field like tender memories. A lonesome heron drifts above, its wings a brush against the canvas of gray, while the quietude envelops you, stitching moments together in a sacred tapestry. You lower to the ground, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of wildflowers, each petal a soft confession, each stem a sentinel standing guard against the silence. In the subtle contrast of warmth from a hidden sun breaking through, you surrender to this ritual of nature, the slow dance of existence. The bells call again, a gentle reminder of the sacred in the mundane. As you sit, cradled in stillness, honored by the embrace of the unseen. The soft trickle of water reverberates like whispers against the damp walls, each droplet a tiny heartbeat within the cave's stillness. Shadows play hide and seek, dancing across the slick moss, while a thick, earthy scent envelops you, grounding your thoughts like roots finding their place in rich soil. As your fingers run along the cool, damp surface, the sensation is both jarring and soothing, like a paradox curling up beside you. Rituals emerge in the silence, the way the darkness holds the promise of light, how the air thickens with intention. You pause, absorbing the delicate balance of the world around you, the contrasts of cold stone and warm breath, the echo of solitude mingling with the pulse of ancient life. In this moment, existence is distilled, revealing beauty in the art of simple stillness, where thought itself unfurls like the soft fronds of ferns in the dim glow. Crimson light slips through the trees as the river rushes past, an ecosystem of chaos stirring within you, restless thoughts skimming the surface like fallen leaves. Now, a single plump raindrop descends, its gentle impact creating ripples that softly cradle the murmurs of the water. And for this fleeting moment, each droplet becomes a tender whisper, easing the weight pressing upon your chest. You kneel upon the cool, damp sand, your fingers tracing the curves of the earth, and a soft breeze unfurls, carrying the scent of wet earth intermingled with the sweetness of fading sunlight. Watching the dance of dragonflies weaving fleeting patterns in the twilight, a realization sinks in. Existence is a tapestry of ephemeral beauty, where even the seemingly mundane moments beckon attention and reverence. With each breath, you gather the soft stillness. As twilight deepens, the river hums a lullaby, inviting you to surrender and be cradled by the quietude. The dripping of water forms a soft percussion, each drop a note echoing against moss-clad walls, inviting you to settle into the cool embrace of the earth. A single beam of light weaves through the cave's narrow entrance, illuminating patches of green with an ethereal glow, while shadows dance in the corners, teasing the edges of your thoughts. In the stillness, your fingers trace the dampness of the stone, feeling the ancient wisdom it holds, a reminder of time's slow march. You close your eyes, surrendering to the rhythmic melody of nature's heartbeat, a lullaby of droplets composing a quiet hymn, punctuated by the occasional rustle of unseen creatures. Here, in this sacred womb, rituals unfold, delicate moments of presence and grace, where the gentle pulse of the natural world envelops you, cradling the weight of existence in a tender, unwavering hush. Morning light spills through the shoji, casting latticed patterns on the floor, as a solitary leaf floats down from the ancient cedar, pirouetting slowly in the stillness, tracing an unseen spiral before resting quietly on the tatami mat, its green veins glistening like whispered secrets against the soft beige. Outside, a deer tiptoes across the mossy carpet, each step a soft thud muffled by the embrace of earth, ephemeral, as if to honor the profound silence that blankets the mountains. While within, the kettle hums an almost imperceptible tune, a gentle reminder of warmth amidst the coolness, letting you feel the shiver of autumn creep in as tea pours with a practiced grace, a lustrous ritual, both fleeting and eternal, where the world outside holds its breath, and you merge into the presence of this quiet unfolding. A rustle in the twilight heralds the arrival of crickets, their song weaving through the cool air as shadows lengthen across the sandy banks. Light dances upon the surface of the river, each ripple a whispered secret, and you kneel to touch the water, its chilled clarity sharp against the warmth in your palm. Here, in this quiet duality, you arrange pebbles, each one a silent witness to the day's end, forming a small circle, cupping nothingness, a ritual of simplicity, grounding your thoughts in the soft embrace of twilight. The sky deepens into indigo, whilst the water reflects tiny stars just waking. You settle, gazing into the stillness, realizing that each moment blooms anew, a sacred pause between breaths, where nature holds you, unhurried, cradling the fleeting magic that lingers in the air like the faintest scent of jasmine just beyond reach. A sudden rustle in the heather draws your gaze to the edges of the wind-swept cliff, where shadows dance among the sunlit pines below, beckoning you to pause. The horizon trembles as a soft breeze carries the fragrance of ancient earth, blending seamlessly with the sharp tang of evergreen, and you settle into the quietude, allowing the slow rhythm of the valley to cradle your thoughts. The gentle sway of the treetops choreographs a delicate ballet, their whispers reverberating in the vastness, a reminder that stillness is a language of its own. As the sun dips low, casting warm hues over the undulating landscape, your heart echoes with the pulse of nature, each heartbeat an offering, each breath a prayer, embracing the fleeting moment where clarity meets the horizon. And in this sacred solitude, you become both witness and participant in the serene ritual of existence. A single leaf pirouettes down from a gnarled branch, twirling through the air like a dancer tracing the breath of the mountain, its descent captured in slow motion serenity that transcends time, while shadows shift upon the floorboards, stretched thin under the weight of morning light. The gentle rustling outside harmonizes with the silence within, an exquisite tension where moments breath together, then release. Sunlight breaks the clouds, scattering feathery rays to mingle with the tender traces of dew still clinging to blades of grass below. As warmth embraces the coolness of the room, a fleeting shadow darts beneath the wooden frame, a nimble creature, perhaps a mouse, weaving through the stillness, both vigilant and unburdened, embodying the quietude. Here, each element becomes a ritual, a graceful reminder that in the hush of nature, life unfolds intricately as you sit, cradling warm porcelain, savoring the stillness, savoring the space between heartbeats. The rhythmic crunch of your footsteps against the damp earth sends a gentle pulse through the morning mist. The world draped in silver as distant temple bells toll softly, their echoes entwining with the cool air. Each peal a meditation on the stillness surrounding you. A flock of birds rises, feathered whispers spiraling away like thoughts escaping the mind, their movement tracing patterns in the fog, while the lush grass, heavy with dew, clings to your ankles, a vibrant contrast to the haze hovering, its coolness embracing you like an endless sigh. Here, each step becomes a ritual, a communion with the hidden life that breathes in the stillness. And as you stand, enveloped in this tranquil embrace, you let the serene cadence of nature's quietude wash over you, cleansing the past. And in this silence, you discover the profound beauty of mere existence. A pale sun drapes its warm glow over weathered pavers, illuminating the delicate patterns etched by years of rain and time. Within this embrace, the shadows dance quietly under the ancient trees, their leaves whispering secrets of seasons past, while the gentle clink of a wind chime from the nearby eaves drifts through the air like a half-remembered song. You sink onto a cool stone, hands resting on your knees, senses alive to the rustle of unseen life, the scent of damp earth mingling with the faintest sweetness of wildflowers, witnessing the slow pilgrimage of a single ant navigating around fragmented pebbles. Each tiny movement a meditation as the sun dips lower, casting a golden hue upon the cracked lanterns standing sentinel. And in that stillness, the heart pulses as softly as the fading light, reminding you of the beauty woven in every shared moment. The sudden rustle of pine needles dances with the wind, pulling you into a world where time stretches and contracts like the ebbing breath of the earth itself. Each gust whispers stories of ancient giants, their roots woven deep into the cliffside, grounding you as the valleys below cradle shadows of fleeting clouds, their soft forms contrasting sharply against the stark cliffs, where lonely stones stand vigil like forgotten thoughts. Here, in this tender embrace of nature, your hands, stilled as if in prayer, trace the cool contours of the wind-carved rocks, acknowledging the boundless spaces between breaths, while the sun drapes its warm gaze over your shoulders, a gentle reminder that even in solitude, the world is alive, pulsating in its secret rituals, inviting you to surrender to the grace of stillness and the quiet unfolding of sacred moments. The cool, rough surface of ancient stone warms beneath your palms as you glide along the path, each crevice a whisper of journeys long past. Shadows play amongst slender bamboo stalks, their soft rustle harmonizing with the silence, a symphony of simplicity echoing through empty air. Here, in this quietude, time slows. The gentle weave of sunlight filters through swaying leaves, dapples of brightness twinkling like forgotten hopes. An unseen breeze stirs, carrying with it the scent of earth, rich and loamy, contrasting with the fleeting sweetness of fallen blossoms. A slow, rhythmic heartbeat emerges, your own, resonating in unison with the pulse of the forest. You settle your thoughts, each exhale creating ripples in the stillness, inviting the peace of unspoken rituals to drape over you as the day begins its slow embrace of dusk. In a hidden crevice where sunlight dapples through swaying branches, the whispers of leaves play a gentle tune, inviting reverence to the cool touch of the earth beneath your fingers, each petal unfolding as if in slow motion, while the rhythmic chime of distant bells dances in harmony with the steady heartbeat of the ocean, and the golden hour stretches, painting shadows lengthwise as you let your hands trace the delicate grooves of ancient wooden beams, a softness in their weathered grain, where the warmth of day settles into the cool embrace of twilight, allowing a moment of stillness to bloom in your chest as the sun sinks low and colors deepen, transforming the ordinary into sacred ease, a quietude wrapping you in its tender embrace, as if the world beyond has paused, entrusting you with its secrets, cradled in the cradle of the evening's sigh. Beneath the canopy of swaying bamboo, an uneasy pulse thrums within, as sunlight filters through, dappling stones worn smooth by forgotten footsteps. You meander along the abandoned path, where the echoes of laughter and the whispers of long-ago travelers drift like fallen leaves, momentarily beckoning the chaos within. Here, a single feather floats down, a soft descent that commands attention, breaking the tension where heartbeats clash with the silence. Each step on the cool, uneven surface recalls an ancient rhythm, a gentle invitation to join the cadence of time. Gradually, the rustling leaves weave a delicate tapestry of sound, filling the spaces once heavy with unspoken fears. The cool breeze ushers in fresh clarity. Embracing the stillness, you realize that even amid what feels lost, the world breathes anew, the quietude like a warm embrace against your weary spirit. The delicate shuffle of your feet on the gravel path breaks the stillness as you stand at the edge of the wind-swept cliff, the pine valleys below stretching endlessly like a green sea, the song of the breeze weaving through the branches, carrying whispers of ancient stories. Each gust is a subtle nudge, urging you to witness the dance of wildflowers swaying, their colors vibrant against the weathered stones, while the horizon blushes in sun's tender embrace, mingling warmth and the chill of the high altitude, a reminder of the duality in life's tapestry. Here, nature weaves ordinary rituals into the extraordinary. A raven glides, an acorn drops, and in the vast quietude, you find a deep communion with absence, as thoughts clear like scattered clouds, leaving only the soft pulse of existence absorbing each moment, that serene heartbeat of the world beneath your feet. Beneath the arch of ancient boughs, A cluster of petals drops like whispers onto the weathered stones, each a soft note carried by the gentle breeze as you observe the bamboo sway, their rustling leaves conducting an unseen symphony. The air, thick with the scent of damp earth, cradles you in a tranquil embrace, while the shadows dance in their ceaseless play, revealing and concealing the path leading deeper into the grove. Each step a prayer to the quietude that cradles this space. The rituals of light filtering through the rustling stalks form delicate patterns, an ephemeral art that reminds you of fleeting moments, and you bow inward, surrendering to the stillness, feeling the pulse of hidden life surrounding you, each heartbeat resonating against the vibrant silence as time dissolves into the soft, unwavering present. Sunlight filters through the rustling leaves overhead, dappling the soft earth beneath your feet, yet a storm brews within. You kneel beside worn stones, their surfaces cool and familiar, feeling the pulse of the world slow as a solitary bird calls across the open sky. A fresh breeze whispers secrets of ancient rituals, brushing your skin with a gentle reminder of simplicity. Fingers trace the contours of a time-worn statue, its surface slick with ocean mist, grounding you in the now, while the delicate rustling of nearby grasses weaves a harmony that calms the chaos inside. In this sanctuary, where nature unfolds its silent prayers, you witness a flower unfurling, petals stretching like the heart opening to the sun, and with each unfolding moment, you release your disquiet, surrendering to the tender embrace of stillness as the light dances, flickering like forgotten thoughts drifting away. Amidst the whispering bamboo, a forgotten stone path stretches like a slumbering serpent beneath the dappled light, where time sways gently on the cusp of memory. As you skim your fingers against the weathered stones, a distant chime reverberates, startling the stillness, evoking the echo of a bell once cherished. And for a moment, the world draws close to itself, each rustle of leaves a sacred acknowledgement of presence. Butterflies float languidly on the breath of an unseen breeze, and the rich earth beneath your feet contrasts with the air, cool and fleeting, as if the land cradles its secrets. The soft rhythm of nature unfolds in rituals as delicate as a spider's web, glistening in the sun, inviting you to rest in the embrace of quietude, where the past and present entwine like whispered prayers lost to the waiting silence. A veil of gray drapes over the field, softening edges and blurring distant shapes where ancient bells toll, their echoes punctuating the serene stillness as the world seems to hold its breath, and the grass, kissed by dew, glistens like forgotten dreams. You notice a lone butterfly, vibrant against the muted palette, flitting from bloom to bloom, performing a delicate dance while an unseen breeze whispers secrets of time. And with each gentle sway, the rhythm of nature enfolds you like an age-old ritual, inviting you to partake in the silence that swallows the noise of existence, reminding you that in this hallowed space, the heart learns to listen, to savor the quietude, to embrace each fleeting moment as the bells toll once more, resonating softly in the depths of your being. Sunlight filters through ancient branches, dappling the ground with fractured shadows, while the air holds the scent of damp earth. And in this stillness, the sound of a forgotten bell reverberates softly, its echo dancing between the whispers of leaves. Each note a reminder of time lost, of footsteps that once filled this space, but now linger as a gentle memory, cradled by the echoes of your presence. Here, where cracked lanterns lean against the weight of years, their stories woven into the silence like threads of a tapestry unseen. The distant rustle of wind stirs the edges of your being, a contrast to the gentle thrum of stillness surrounding you, urging you to surrender to the ritual of observing. A slow release of breath, a quiet pulse of life weaving in and out as you honor the unseen, the unheard, immersing yourself in the sanctity of what simply is. At the edge of the world, where wind whispers secrets to the pines, a sunbeam dapples the earth, illuminating a lone feather caught in the tussocks of grass, delicate, vivid against the muted palette of the cliff. As you observe, a gentle rustling unfolds in the underbrush, a timid rabbit breaking the stillness, pausing, then darting, a fleeting glimpse of life in this vastness. The hollow of your chest fills with unexpected warmth, a quiet joy mingling with the coolness of the breeze that dances around you, echoing the symphony of the valley below. Each moment stretches, cradled by the rhythm of distant waves crashing against unseen shores, while above, a hawk wheels gracefully, carving silence into the boundless sky. In this sacred quiet, the rituals of existence unfurl, revealing the beauty of stillness that resides even in the flutter of wings and the soft, searching gaze of the wild. A stray breeze catches your hair, pulling you away from the clamor of thoughts that tumble like pebbles. Sunlight flickers through the branches overhead, dancing as a silent hymn to the moment. In that sacred space, where shadows stretch like whispers, you spot a gathering of smooth stones encircling a small basin, glistening like forgotten treasures, each one a fragment of the earth's ancient lullaby. Kneeling, you dip your fingers into cool water, the sensation sharp yet soothing, grounding you as the warmth of the sun weaves through the leaves overhead. Time sifts through your fingers like fine sand. You sense the ebb and flow of existence, a pulse of nature that tugs at the corners of your heart. As chirping crickets resume their serenade, a tranquility envelops you, replacing the din within, leaving only the soft embrace of stillness and the gentle ritual of returning to yourself. As twilight drapes the riverbank in a soft indigo cloak, the last remnants of sunlight linger like whispers upon the water, where a heron stands, feathers still as the moment stretches, and with each grain of sand beneath your feet, a delicate ritual unfolds. An unseen orchestra of crickets begins their serenade, harmonizing with the gentle rustle of leaves, creating a melody that dances in the silence. Your fingers brush the cool surface of the river, its liquid glass reflecting the cosmos above, stars emerging one by one, flickering softly as if sharing secrets. The warm earth cradles your presence, while a delicate breeze carries the scent of wild mint, invigorating yet calming, urging you to embrace the beauty of stillness, where time pauses, allowing nature's breath to echo within, weaving you into the very fabric of this moment, an effortless union born of quietude. Amidst the silence, a solitary leaf, brilliant with autumn's brush, detaches from its branch, pirouetting gracefully, gliding on the gentle breath of the wind. As it dances, the bamboo whispers, its tall stalks swaying with a rhythm ancient and knowing, while the patchy sunlight flickers like distant laughter. You stand on stones worn smooth by uncountable feet, each crevice a ghost of passing moments, carrying stories lodged in the earth. Suddenly, a small deer emerges, a fleeting wisp of breath and fur, pausing at the mouth of the path, its ears flicking, alert to the stillness. Time stretches thin, cradling this shared heartbeat as shadows mingle with light, Then, with a solitary bound, the deer departs, leaving an echo of wonder in the air, while the leaf settles softly, a silent witness to nature's gentle twists, unfolding rituals in the embrace of quietude. Golden rays spill across the weathered path, each beam shaking hands with the earth, as shadows intertwine with the gentle creak of an ancient wooden bench. A lone bird flits by, wings slicing through the stillness, while the scent of sun-warmed pine tugs at your memories. Fragrant incense curls upward, mingling with the sweet brine of the ocean, creating a tapestry of scent that embraces you. You notice a white stone, its surface etched with time, cool against your fingertips, a contrast to the warmth of the sun-soaked day. As the tides pull back, they whisper secrets to the shore, and you surrender to the rhythm of life unfolding in minute details. The soft rustle of leaves overhead becomes a mantra, and stillness settles around your heart, weaving the sacred into the ordinary as the world breathes, ever gentle and unhurried. A sudden gust of wind stirs the sea of pines below, their needles whispering secrets as the cliff top hums with anticipation. You stand, a quiet witness to the play of shadows and light, the sun filtering through the trees like warm honey, its golden touch beckoning each blade of grass to sway in gentle rhythm. Small moments unfolding as if rehearsing age-old rituals. The crisp crackle of dried leaves underfoot is a tender contrast to the enveloping silence, a reminder of the connections binding earth to sky, heart to nature. Against the vast backdrop of the valley, you respect the stillness, where thoughts settle like evening mist, and time unravels into a tapestry woven from the threads of what is unspoken, embracing the simplicity of existence in each heartbeat, each pulse of wind as the world breathes softly around you. Uneven stones jostle beneath your feet, the chill of twilight creeping in through the bamboo's whispering fingers. The path, once vibrant, now lies a tangle of weeds, yet each step invites you to witness the subtle unfolding of life, an avian chorus washing over your restlessness as you catch sight of a lone butterfly, flickering like an ember against the encroaching dusk, its delicate dance a reminder of transient beauty. And in the shadows, the scent of damp earth rises, grounding your spirit as you halt to watch, surrendering to the rhythm of nature's gentle rituals, the cooling air wrapping around you like an embrace. And soon the flicker transforms into stillness, your heartbeats harmonizing with the rustle of bamboo, where every breath becomes a prayer, until silence hums like a soft lullaby, restoring serenity from the dissonance of thoughts, weaving you gently back into the quietude of this sacred moment. A soft rustle pulls you into the world, where sunlight dapples through ancient branches and whispers pass like secrets. In this stillness, a weathered stone lantern stands watch, its cracks etched with stories of time, while petals from a nearby cherry blossom drift like dreams, kissing the earth and fading into the dust of history. Nearby, the light hum of a cicada punctuates the silence, an echo of a life unfurling amid the decaying beauty. You kneel, palms pressed to cool stones, reveling in the tension between the warmth of the day and the chill of the shadows that cradle the courtyard. Each breath joins the rhythm of the universe, a gentle reminder that in this quietude, rituals unfold, leaves falling, light dancing, and the heart settling into simplicity as tranquility weaves its tapestry around you. A distant echo catches you off guard, trembling through the dampness of the cave, where shadows dance along the mossy walls in quiet disarray. The drip of water becomes a metronome, guiding you deeper into the silence, as each soft drop weaves a tapestry of stillness and renewal, coaxing your restless spirit back to earth. The coolness envelops you like an embrace, a reminder that chaos is but a fleeting thought, and in the embrace of nature, gentle rituals unfold. A speck of light appears, filtering through the wet rock overhead, illuminating the organic patterns on the walls as if nature herself paints with tender strokes, and your heart steadies, wrapping around the cadence of the cave, a calmness now pulsing rhythmically within, a quietude echoed by the persistent drip, 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 harmonizing with your newfound peace, surrendering one quiet moment to the next. A solitary figure kneels near the water's edge, fingers tracing intricate patterns in the warm sand as twilight spills its indigo ink across the sky. Wisps of wind carry the scent of wet earth, mingling with the cool touch of gathering night, while the river glimmers like polished glass, reflecting the first shy stars. Each delicate swirl of sand becomes a silent offering, a ritual of fleeting beauty, as you settle on the bank, entranced by the rhythmic pulse of nature's heartbeat. Shadows dance in soft hues, a ballet of twilight falling over the landscape, while the air thickens with stillness, each soft rustle a whisper of intimacy. Time slows, and the world before you becomes a canvas for unspoken reverence, where the gentle whispers of the river harmonize with the unvoiced prayers of your heart, woven together in a quietude that holds both a trembling fragility and an unwavering strength. Amidst the cacophony of thoughts, scattered like leaves in a gust, hush descends as the fog envelops the field, swaddling the world in a gentle embrace. Distant temple bells chime like heartbeats, reminding you of the rhythm of existence, slow and steady. The air thickens with silence, where every dewdrop clings to blades of grass, shimmering with potential. Even the earth feels like a haven as you kneel, tracing patterns in the soil, grounding the whirlwind within. A patch of sunlight, warm yet distant, flickers through the mist, a fleeting contrast to the cool dampness encircling your senses, whispering that ease exists in duality. As you straighten, a sense of equilibrium unfurls like the petals of a lotus, and the peaceful pulse of nature resonates, weaving calm into the fabric of your being, a soft reminder that stillness is a sacred ritual unfolding beneath the quietude of the world. The wind stirs suddenly, displacing shadows as it waltzes through the ancient trees, rattling leaves like whispers, and in this breath of movement, your gaze settles on the weathered stones, their cracks filled with time's soft embrace. Sunlight dapples the ground, igniting aged lanterns that lean like wise old men, while the distant chime of a bell crescendos and fades into silence like an echo of forgotten prayers, inviting you to trace your fingers along the cool surface of a stone, feeling the history it holds. A solitary butterfly flutters, its delicate wings painted with the hues of dusk, drifting through moments heavy with stillness, each breath a leaf falling, a reminder of the gentle rituals that flourish quietly in the embrace of nature. And as the shadows deepen, a single petal drifts down, settling at your feet like an unspoken promise of peace amidst the chaos. The rhythmic scrape of your boots on the weathered path blends with the whispering wind, a soft symphony underscoring the world's vastness. At the edge of the cliff, pines sway gracefully, their scent mingling with Earth's coolness, grounding you to this moment suspended in time. Each breath is a quiet ritual, a gentle coaxing of stillness from the swirling chaos of thought as waves crash far below, their fierce voices contrasting with the serene expanse above. Sunlight filters through the dark green needles, illuminating fragments of the landscape like whispers of a forgotten song. You surrender to the sway of branches, each rustling leaf echoing your secret longing to belong, to dissolve into this fragile communion, where the raw beauty of existence hums beneath a blanket of soft solitude. In the distance, shadows stretch and pull like time itself, inviting you to linger in this sacred pause. The faint rustle of wind against brittle leaves carries the scent of damp earth, while the sun casts intricate shadows through ancient trees, inviting you to sit upon a time-worn stone, cradled by the embrace of neglected flowers. Soft petals shudder lightly, unearthing whispers of moments past, and the air hums with the vibrancy of life amidst decay. A lopsided lantern stands sentinel, its chipped surface adorned with stories etched by years, each crack a testament to the passing seasons. In this sanctuary of silence, a golden butterfly dances, juxtaposing its fleeting grace against the steadfastness of your stillness, as the rhythm of a hidden stream murmurs secrets to the stones below. Rituals of the day fade into quietude, touching the heart with a gentle reminder that all existence holds beauty, even in the soft shadows painted by time's hand. The chill of the wind kisses your cheeks, a brisk reminder of the earth's quiet breath, while beneath your feet, the warm, sun-baked stones hum softly, as if echoing ancient stories of the cliffs. You stand at the edge, a witness to the pine valleys extending like whispers cradled in the embrace of the sky, where shadows play hide-and-seek with the light. The stillness wraps around you, thick and soft, as a hawk glides above, tracing circles in the canvas of air, and a lone cloud drifts lazily, exposing the vibrant blue beneath. A gentle dance of nature unhurried and serene. Here, the rituals unfold in silence, a rustle of leaves, the scent of resin, the fleeting glance of a butterfly weaving its way through the tapestry of life, all beckoning you to savor the fleeting moment before it drifts away, like a feather caught in the wind. Amidst the vibrant chirping of cicadas, a sudden hush sweeps over the sunlit grove, as if the world holds its breath in anticipation of an unseen presence. Sunlight dapples through the branches, casting patterns of warmth upon the worn wooden altar, where delicate offerings rest, a fragile communion of sea glass and fragrant blossoms, whispering secrets of the tide, while beneath, the coolness of shadow lingers, an embrace of tranquility that draws you inward, echoing the ebb and flow of thoughts like the gentle undulations of the ocean. Each item placed with intention becomes a gentle ritual, transcending time as a distant gull calls in the sky, its cry both imperative and serene, urging you to listen to the rich tapestry of this moment, where silence dances with sound and the essence of nature envelops you, cradling solitude like a cherished memory. In a forgotten nook, where the shadowed path yields to wandering bamboo, the soft rustle of leaves whispers secrets known only to the wind. Each step unveils a quiet ritual of stones, worn smooth by time and purpose, each bump and crevice a testament to the journey taken. You kneel beside a wild bloom, its vibrant petals unfurling like a silent prayer against the muted greens surrounding it. In this embrace of solitude, the sound of your heartbeat sinks with the soft murmur of nature, an ancient rhythm of harmony unsettlingly disrupted by the faint call of a distant crow. A flicker of sunlight dances through the swaying stalks, illuminating your fleeting presence in this sacred space where moments linger like the scent of rain-soaked earth, and stillness becomes the softest kind of music, cascading over a heart once burdened by noise. The wind tugs at your clothing, a chaotic dance pushing you toward the edge of the cliff, where pine valleys stretch below, like a green ocean swaying gently beneath the sky's vast canvas. But in the turmoil of the moment, a solitary hawk glides, cutting through the gusts with effortless grace, and as it circles, you feel the dust of your worries settling, each feathered flap swaying the unrest within you. The pines whisper secrets, their needles trembling in unison, inviting you to witness their muted ritual of stillness. The sun lazily dipping behind distant peaks, casting golden light that transforms shadows into warmth. And suddenly, you are here among the ancient giants, swaying softly like the grass below, the world quieting to a heartbeat. And within this embrace of nature, calm envelops you, a resolute peace woven into each breath, each moment unfolding like a leaf caressed by the wind. At the edge of the world, an old woman kneels, tracing patterns in the wind with her weathered hands, while the pines dance in a whispering chorus, the sun dipping low and casting golden threads through the trees, each flickering moment like a heartbeat. Small offerings of fragrant herbs and dried flowers rest beside her in the stillness, a tribute to memory and dreams, unfurling like the petals of a lotus in slow grace. The air holds a crisp bite, sharp yet soothing against your skin, a reminder of fragility as she speaks to the valleys below. Her words carried away like butterfly wings, and you immerse in this sacred ritual where silence blooms and the landscape breathes softly, inviting you into its embrace, an invitation to respect the quietude of all things that flutter and fade into the dusk. Cool grains of sand cradle your feet, a soft embrace against the fading warmth of twilight as the river murmurs its secrets to the stone-hearted banks. The sky blushes gently, hues of lavender folding into deeper indigo, while tiny ripples shimmer like fleeting thoughts on the water's surface. You settle, surrendering to the gentle rhythm of nature's rituals. The call of cicadas harmonizes with the coolness enveloping you, a tranquil symphony that stitches evening to night. Shadows lengthen, casting lace patterns upon the ground, and a solitary dragonfly dances, ethereal against the dimming sky, its wings a delicate tremor in your serene world. Each moment unfurls like petals, quiet yet vibrant, as the day exhales its last, leaving a whisper that lingers. Stillness, cocooning all, with a grace that invites you to remember. Peace resides not in presence, but in sweet surrender. In a nook where the light barely spills, the soft sound of water trickles through ancient stones as dew clings to the rim of your cup, capturing the first rays of dawn like whispered secrets. A gentle warmth unfurls within, mingling with the coolness of the mountain air as the scent of cedar wafts through the narrow opening, reminding you of nature's steadfast embrace. The delicate dance of shadow and light plays upon the surface, each ripple echoing the quiet heartbeat of the world beyond, where time is a mere suggestion and the teapot waits, patiently, like a wise elder, ever ready to offer solace in the silence. The leaves unfurl, a muted green against the tender gray, drawing you closer into the stillness, until all that remains is the simple act of pouring, a ritual steeped in mindfulness, cradling both the ritual and the calm, where every sip is a gentle unfolding of the universe. At the edge of the riverbank, twilight settles lightly, casting a gentle glow on the shifting sands. A heron, poised and statuesque, unfurls its wings with an exquisite grace, defying stillness, while the shadows of evening deepen below it, the soft whisper of the current drowning all thought, as a lone leaf, silvered by the waning light, twirls down from a nearby cottonwood, floating like a memory in slow motion, the hush embracing you like a soft quilt, drawing you into the intricate dance of nature's quiet rituals, each gentle pulse resonating in harmony with the water's murmur, where the cooling air carries an unexpected warmth from the earth. And in this fragile moment of suspended existence, you recognize the symphony of life and stillness intertwined like the fading day and the night's tender embrace. Sunlight spills over the horizon, gilding polished shells scattered across the warm sand, as the gentle rustle of palm fronds whispers secrets to the sea. Beneath an arching bough, you discover a worn altar draped in delicate, sun-warmed cloth, the intricate designs marking countless prayers, each thread a tale woven into the fabric of time. As you kneel, the world sharpens in its stillness, and the faint scent of wild jasmine lingers, sweet and intoxicating against the briny tang of the waves. In this moment, the heartbeats of sand crabs scuttling beneath the surface pulse in rhythm with the languid ebb and flow, reminding you that life persists in quietude, whispering lessons in every grain of earth. Embracing the gentle ritual of presence, you feel the sun weave through your fingers and settle into your skin as time unfurls like petals in the softest breeze. An errant thought tumbles like a pebble skimming across a still pond, disrupting the surface's perfect glass. Sunlight dapples the ground, and shadows of swaying branches play at the edges of possibility, rekindling awareness. A gentle hum of nature weaves through the air, soft as a whisper, beckoning you closer to the heart of the shrine where the essence of stillness dwells. Here, an offering of wildflowers rests before a weathered altar, petals kissed by morning dew and light, their colors vivid yet subdued in harmony. Birds ascend, their cries weaving into the fabric of the day, tracing arcs of grace, while your thoughts unfurl, like clouds dissolving in the infinite blue. Each heartbeat slows into its own rhythm, entwining with nature's pulse, as tranquility wraps around you, whispering the sacred wisdom of quietude nested in the tender embrace of this sunlit sanctuary. In a damp cave, shadows mingle with the soft glow of phosphorescent fungi, their quiet luminescence reflecting off the slick, dripping moss walls as you settle onto the cool earth, cradled in the embrace of stillness, aware of the quiet symphony. Water droplets orchestrating a gentle rhythm, while the verdant scent of decay invites thoughts to unfurl like tender petals, inviting stillness to envelop you. A small spider weaves its web with delicate concentration, a humble reminder of purpose under the unseen weight of time, urging you to feel the soft thrum of the world unspooling its intricate threads in silence as the cool dampness brings strength and clarity amidst the warm throb of life, each heartbeat echoing the soft pulse of nature, reminding you that even in solitude, connection flows through the silence, steadfast and eternal. Sunlight surrenders to whispering fog, shadows stretching like sleepy cats across a dew-soaked field as a figure in white, cradling a delicate bowl, pours water upon the earth, the gentle splash resonating with distant echoes of temple bells. each drop a testament to patience, while the air, heavy with moisture, contrasts the invisible embrace of warmth radiating from your hands, which feel almost like they've caught a remnant of the sun as you kneel in the soft, silken grass, surrendering to the inviting stillness enveloping you. The ritual unfolds. Petals scatter like dreams released into the ether, each fragile color a prayer, a tiny universe blooming within the vastness of silence, where the world pauses, just for you, and the heart learns to beat in harmony with the tender cadence of existence. At the edge of the world, wildflowers cling to ancient rock, their delicate petals trembling against the frail wind. As you stand, silhouettes of pine trees fold into layered valleys, a verdant quilt stitched with shadows, and the distant call of a hawk echoes like a whispered prayer. Beneath your fingers, the sun-warmed stone feels steadfast, a timeless witness to the ebb and flow of life's quiet rituals, where moments stretch and contract like the pulse of the earth, and the air, crisp yet tinged with the scent of damp soil, invites the heart to listen. You let the stillness seep into you, cradling the whispers of memories untold, each breath a soft surrender, while the sun dips low, casting golden rays through swaying boughs, illuminating the imperceptible grace of nature unfolding as time slides effortlessly, unfurling softly like the petals of the flowers that dance in the wind. The quiet drip of water dances in the darkness, each drop a small heartbeat echoing against the damp moss walls that cradle you like a gentle embrace. Shadows stretch long and flutter as the cave breathes, the air cool and heavy with the scent of earth, while your fingers trace the slickness of ancient stone, finding solace in its coolness, juxtaposed with the warmth of your pulse, heart steady and anchoring amidst the stillness. A single bead of moisture rolls down the surface, collapsing into the pool below, ripples spreading softly like thoughts in a mind at rest. Outside, the world rushes by in a flurry of noise, yet here you exist in the ebb and flow of the cave's rhythm, each drip a reminder to honor the exquisite simplicity that lies in the quietude, the gentle ritual of being utterly present in this damp sanctuary. Amidst the whispering pines, a single leaf, sun-kissed on one side and shadowed on the other, loosens its grip and dances recklessly on the wind, spiraling toward the edge of the sheer cliff, the valley below a tapestry of emerald and umber. A hawk glides effortlessly, tracing the contours of the land, its wings outstretched like an embrace. Yet in this vastness, you shiver under a sudden chill, the warmth of the sun held only in your thoughts. Below, the world breathes quietly, unhurried, while the leaf catches the fleeting currents, surrendering to the lightness of letting go. Here, between earth and sky, serenity blooms in the space where sound lessens, where your heart beats in rhythm with nature's own pulse, each moment unfolding like a ritual somehow sacred, yet so strikingly simple. Under the ochre horizon, soft footsteps trace symmetrical patterns in the sand, where a lone figure kneels, gathering small pebbles, arranging them in delicate arcs beneath the fading light. With each placement, the river hums a low lullaby, a gentle current contrasting the stillness around, and the sky blushes, mirroring the warmth of the heart, as the figure, with grace, lifts a flickering lantern, its flame dancing in the twilight, casting shadows that weave between the stones like whispers of forgotten tales. Nature leans in, cradling the silence, each breath a reminder of the ephemeral, until the first star glimmers, joining the ritual in reverence to the moment, while the river sighs softly, embracing the stones as they settle beneath the weight of dusk. A quiet offering to the gathering night, a secret shared only with the cosmos. Soft warmth envelops your skin as sunlight filters through ancient trees, their dappled shadows dancing on tranquil paths of compacted earth. And you notice the gentle shift of a breeze carrying the distant sound of chimes, each ringing a whisper across time. Kneeling on an altar of sun-bleached wood, you arrange petals, fallen like secrets, shimmering faintly against the ritual of silence, and with each delicate placement, the air thickens with intention, the sweet scent of incense deepening with the arrival of the tide's retreat. Here, the stillness cradles you, forming a cocoon of momentary belonging, while the shadow of a seagull glides overhead, ghosting along your thoughts as you become one with the quietude and the world breathes softly around you, the gentle pulse of existence harmonizing with your heart, a reminder of the intricate simplicity woven into every sacred act. A cool, gray mist drapes itself over the field, softening the edges of the world, while the distant sound of temple bells resonates like long-forgotten whispers between the trees. In this stillness, you sink into the rich embrace of the earth, feeling the velvety blades of grass beneath your fingertips, and you surrender to the slow, languid rhythm of the moment, every heartbeat harmonizing with the gentle flutter of leaves. The air, heavy with moisture, mingles the scent of wet soil and the faint brightness of jasmine, creating a tapestry of reminiscence. As the bells toll, time stirs, reminding you of the transient beauty in the ritual of it all. Each note a bow, each pause a breath, inviting you to celebrate the soft murmur of life unfolding amidst quietude as nature weaves its timeless meditation around you. A delicate dance unfolds as shadowed figures trace spirals in the fine gold-tinted sand, uninterrupted by twilight's deepening indigo embrace. The river beckons softly, its surface a mirror of fading light, while the faint rustle of willow leaves whispers secrets to the wind. Hands, adorned with the scent of earth, gather smooth pebbles, forming a quiet circle around a solitary candle. Its flame strains against the gathering dusk, flickering like fragile thoughts on the cusp of silence. Each moment pauses as water licks the bank, coolness contrasting with warm grains beneath your fingertips, grounding you in this ritual of stillness. As the sun sinks further, the air thickens with the musky aroma of the river, swaddling you in a comforting embrace of nature, secured by the quietude that holds space for shared solitude, echoing gently through the unhurried rhythm of your heart. At the edge of a sandy riverbank, twilight brushes the world with hues of deep indigo. The water whispers secrets to the shore, where shadows of bent reeds sway gently like ancient dancers. Here, a solitary heron stands still, its silhouette a sharp contrast against the soft blending of twilight, as tiny ripples break the surface, disturbed only by the curious dragonfly tracing graceful patterns in the air. Each flicker of its wings a transient echo of life amidst the stillness, and you regard this serene tableau, heart attuned to the slow rhythm of nature's pulse, noticing how time suspends. A single feather drifts down from the heron, landing softly in sand, a token of the day's surrender. And as darkness envelops the land with a blanket of quietude, you embrace the gentle surrender of being as if it were an offering of peace, the world cradling you in its tender fold. The soft scuff of sand underfoot whispers as twilight drapes the world in shades of indigo, each grain a silent witness to fleeting moments, A river snakes gently through the landscape, its surface shimmering like a secret kept, while the air carries a coolness, sharp yet comforting, as twilight settles like a careful breath. The slow lap of water against the shore blends with the rustle of reeds, both harmonizing in a quiet symphony that unfurls around you, a reminder of the rituals of the natural world. Dragonflies flit like delicate thoughts, while fireflies punctuate the dimming light with flickering stars. You kneel at the water's edge, fingertips dancing just above the surface, tracing the ephemeral, feeling time linger and pause, not in longing, but in acceptance, as the sky surrenders to night, imbuing all with the tranquil certainty that even silence holds its own delicate song. The sharp breeze kisses your skin, a cool reminder of the cliff's embrace, as pine trees sway like ancient dancers below, their whispers mingling with the rustle of brittle grass beneath your feet. In this sacred pause, the sun strokes the horizon with golden fingers, inviting you to surrender to the stillness that cradles your heart, while the distant valleys unfurl like green waves, deep and untouched. With each heartbeat, you become a part of this sacred tapestry, the ritual of silence echoing in the marrow of your bones as you reach down and touch a wildflower, its delicate petals warm against the chill of the air. And in that gentle contrast, you understand the harmony of existence, where stillness and life intertwine like roots in soft earth, flourishing in the quietude of nature's hand. Beneath the shadow of an arching stone, the whispers of dripping water orchestrate a symphony against the damp moss walls. Each droplet, a note suspended in the stillness, a gentle reminder of time's delicate flow. You close your eyes, feeling the coolness cradle your skin, as warm lightness from a flickering flame dances on the cave's surface, creating fleeting shadows that sway like ancient spirits, inviting you into their embrace. The earthy scent of wet stone mingles with the sweetness of freshly crushed leaves, a ritual of nature unfolding without haste as you settle into the stillness, allowing the world outside to fade like echoes through the passage. And within this sacred silence, you become part of the rhythm, each heartbeat aligning with the heartbeat of the cave, a soft embrace welcoming the quietude, the gentle knowing that in still moments, peace flourishes like moss in the shadows. Nestled at the edge of twilight, shadows stretch across the sandy riverbank, where glowing embers of a dying sun kiss the horizon, and the gentle rush of water is countered by the soft crunch of your feet on the grainy shore. You kneel to cup your hands, gathering cool water, letting it slip through your fingers like time unspooled, each droplet a whispered secret. And in this hour, the world's edges soften, colors blur into a muted palette, revealing the rhythm of nature's quiet heart. A heron stands solemnly, still as a brushstroke against the sweeping canvas of dusk, while the call of a distant owl punctuates the stillness, reminding you that even in solitude, life quietly stirs, pulling you into its tender embrace as the last light fades, leaving behind a cocoon of shimmering stars and the promise of tomorrow's dawn. A soft chime of distant temple bells ripples through the air, a lilting echo that mingles with the thick fog draping the field like a whisper. Each blade of grass bows, gleaming with dew, as if bowing to an unseen presence. Shadows drift, shadows breathe, while an ethereal stillness envelops the scene, and you find solace in the gentle rise and fall of your own heartbeat, a pulse harmonizing with the world. A fleeting scent of wild jasmine peeks through, bright and sharp against the muted quiet, a reminder of life's vibrancy nestled within the calm. You kneel, tracing delicate patterns in the cool earth, feeling the ancient rhythms connect you to both the fleeting and the eternal, as fluffy white clouds drift lazily above, unhurried, bearing the promise of gentle rituals unfolding in the heart of quietude. Amidst the embrace of softly falling rain, the world smooths into a muted canvas where vibrant leaves blend seamlessly into the graying air, and for a moment, only the soft rustle of nature remains, whispering secrets as they retreat into stillness. A tea leaf, cradled in porcelain, unravels, sending forth its earthy fragrance, yet an unexpected sound, the faint echoing of a distant chime, creates ripples across the serene fabric of quietude, reverberating gently through the misty space, drawing in time's breath as you sink deeper into the ritual of pouring. Each splash a note of reverence, each sip a communion. Here, become one with the silence, the ambiance heavy with each mindful action, a calming contrast to the hurried clatter of the world outside, as the warm cup cradles your hands, grounding you in this intimate dance of presence. Golden sunlight filters through the narrow gaps in ancient trees, dappling the sandy path leading to a weathered altar adorned with offerings, each one a story whispered between the sea and sky. A lone bird swoops low, tracing its shadow on the white stones, and in the stillness, you notice the soft flutter of leaves, as if the forest itself is exhaling. The incense of wild lavender wraps around you, sweet yet grounding, mingling with the bracing scent of the ocean, while the rhythmic pulse of the tide seems to echo your heart's gentle thump, each sound an invitation to shed the weight of the day. And so it is in this quietude, amid delicate rituals of shell and flower, that you lean into the moment, honoring the grace of simplicity, knowing the world will always hum just beneath the surface. But here, time delicately cradles you like glass. The wind stirs the pines, their whispers unspooling like threads spun from golden dawn, a forgotten echo rippling through the chasm below. A single gnarled root clings steadfastly to the edge, revealing the silent dance of life clinging against the inevitable drop. Glistening dew condenses on sharp blades of grass, glimmering in the sun's soft embrace, while, far beneath the cliff, water rushes ceaselessly. Yet here, amidst the breeze, time drips slowly like honey. Shadows flicker, tracing patterns across the rough rock, and the gentle sigh of the earth pulses beneath your feet, each heartbeat a fleeting reminder of existence as the vast expanse of sky unfolds above, blue and endless. In this moment, you are both the watcher and the watched, surrendering to stillness, where the world breathes soft and quietude reveals its profound ritual. The coolness of worn stone kisses your skin as you trace the abandoned path, wild grasses whispering secrets that dance in the breeze like ancient spirits. Each step reveals the tender embrace of warm sunlight weaving through the slender stalks of bamboo, yellow and green, flickers painting your thoughts with the quietude of nature. The scent of damp earth mingles with the crisp aroma of leaves, a gentle juxtaposition that calls forth the stillness within. In this secluded sanctuary, the heart unfolds in simple rituals. A sparrow flits by, its feathered shadow gliding over time-worn stones, while a distant rustle heralds the invisible dance of unseen beings. Here, amid the echo of silence, you become both observer and participant, weaving your essence into the fabric of the day, yielding to the calming rhythm that life whispers through the leaves, an eternal prayer of presence. In the warm embrace of midday light, a lone leaf drifts from the gnarled branch of a peony, spinning slowly, a dancer surrendering to the earth's pull, twirling as if time itself bends to watch. The air is thick with the sweet scent of damp earth and sun-baked wood, a cocktail that whispers of life and decay, forgotten yet cherished. As the leaf lands, it nestles among scattered stones, embracing the silence that swells like an unspoken promise. A sudden rustle draws your gaze, revealing a small lizard, sun-dappled and wary, poised on the edge of shadow and light, its movements an elegant tension, a reminder that existence vibrates quietly, even in stillness. In this moment, everything aligns, as nature's gentle rituals weave around you, unfurling in the sacred quietude of life's simple grace. In the embrace of dawn's gentle mist, the world holds its breath, and the distant toll of temple bells weaves through the phantom air, a soft echo reverberating beneath the cloak of silence. You feel the weight of dew-kissed grass beneath you, each droplet a small universe holding the promises of daybreak. Unbeknownst to time, a forgotten lullaby stirs, a whisper of wind that loosens the gray shroud, nudging the edges of your thoughts, revealing the presence of life in stillness. Despite the ethereal stillness, there is an undertone of something sharp, an errant bird call piercing the harmony, startling the quietude into a momentary shimmer of vibrancy. Yet the bells persist, calling you back to the gentle pulse of nature, reminding you that within the silence, everything yearns to be heard and celebrated, even in the most unexpected of ways. In a field draped in thick silence, a lone figure kneels between undulating grasses, arms outstretched as if to gather the whispers of the damp earth, their fingers brushing past dewdrops that cling like secrets. You watch a procession of gentle rituals unfold, ceremonial gestures echoing beneath the ethereal hum of distant temple bells, resonating with the morning fog that blankets the horizon, and a faint glimmer of sunlight begins to pierce the gloom, soft, almost hesitant, revealing the outline of fragile blossoms swaying in reverence. As the figure sways slowly, a layer of tranquility wraps around you, each pulse of bell chime coaxing you deeper into this stillness, where time meanders lazily like the mist dispersing, unhurried and profound, leaving only the rustle of petals in their dance, an invitation to dissolve into the quietude of nature's heart. In the shadow of a weathered kettle, the world slows to a heartbeat, and the rich perfume of damp earth mingles with the sharp scent of fresh ginger. Glazed porcelain cups await their turn, their quiet elegance resting on the lacquered table, where droplets of dew trace delicate patterns like whispered secrets. Each moment stretches, the stillness unfurling like petals in the dawn, revealing a tapestry woven from the size of the mountains. A single leaf dances, caught in a delicate balance between ripple and silence, reflecting the gentle rhythm of nature's breath as sunlight fights its way through the mist. The warmth of the tea envelops your fingers, a soft contrast against the cool breeze that brushes past. Here, the essence of existence crystallizes, a ritual steeped in tranquility, inviting you to sip, to savor, each taste a soft echo of gratitude for the sacred pause between the notes of life. The soft crunch of leaves beneath weary soles melds with the whisper of bamboo swaying as the path unfolds like a forgotten tale etched in stone. Each step is a deliberate offering, the coolness of the earth beneath contrasting the warm sunlight that dapples the ground, illuminating intricate patterns of shadow. Here, nature unfolds a silent ritual. The bamboo, tall and sage, bends gently in reverence to an unseen force, while distant echoes of a waterfall murmur gently, cradling the air in a liquid embrace. A rustle stirs as a dragonfly flits by, the sudden brilliance of its wings casting fleeting rainbows, reminding you of life's ephemeral beauty. You linger in the stillness, surrendering to the rhythm of this quietude, a heartbeat in sync with the pulse of the universe as time stretches and contracts like a tender sigh, cradled in the arms of an ancient, unwavering presence. Amidst the cool shadows of a bamboo grove, a solitary leaf flutters down, pirouetting like a dancer in slow motion, tracing the whispers of an unseen breeze, and you watch as it lands softly upon the forgotten stones of a path long untraveled, where sunlight dapples the cool surface with playful spots of light, the quietude enveloping you like a familiar embrace. And there, an ant in its diligent quest carries a crumb many times its size, forging ahead with unwavering purpose, contrasting the stillness around, while time, caught in the embrace of nature, drips like the dew caught upon blades of grass, and you surrender to this gentle unfolding, realizing how moments, fragile yet profound, weave the fabric of existence, leaving traces of serenity engraved in your heart. Morning light filters through the gnarled branches, casting intricate shadows on the uneven ground, while the soft rustle of wind dances with the echoes of unseen whispers. And in this serene embrace, the air thickens with the scent of damp earth, drawing you into the stillness as you kneel before the weathered stone, tracing its ancient patterns with shivering fingers, each touch a silent prayer to the past. The distant call of a bird slices through the tranquility, an unexpected sharpness that awakens the senses, reminding you of your place within the sacred silence as you pour water from a tarnished pitcher onto the temple's cracked surface, creating small ripples that fade with the simplicity of surrender. And in this moment, the ritual unfolds, sacred and unhurried, a quiet dialogue between nature and spirit, where everything is both fleeting and eternal. The coolness of the wind whispers against your skin, a soft caress that stirs the leaves of ancient pines standing sentinel over the vast valley below. Sunlight dances playfully, casting shadows that flicker like forgotten memories across the rocky ledge where you sit, legs dangling over the edge, grounded yet untethered. A solitary hawk circles gracefully, suspended in stillness, weaving between fleeting clouds that brush against the blue canvas above. Each gust gently touzles your hair, pulling you deeper into a rhythm reminiscent of a heartbeat, slow, deliberate, and perfectly in tune with the whispers of nature. Below, the pine valleys breathe in unison, the scent of earth and needles weaving a tapestry of serenity as you sift through grains of time that settle like fine sand in an hourglass. The world holds its breath, and for a moment, you become part of this seamless tapestry, woven into the quietude of existence itself. Amidst the shrouded expanse of the field, where silence blankets the world, a solitary leaf spirals downward, twirling gracefully as if in slow motion, its descent a dance of stillness. Somewhere, the distant chime of temple bells punctuates the air, echoing softly, yet imbued with a sense of longing, while a startled hare leaps from the underbrush, its quickened heartbeat contrasting with the muted pulse of the landscape, momentarily breaking the serene spell. You catch a fleeting glimpse of its startled eyes, wide with the innocence of the wild, before it bounds away, leaving the quiet to reclaim its throne. And in the hushed aftermath, the fog embraces you, a gentle hand coaxing you to linger, to merge with the rhythm of this still unfolding, where each moment breathes as one. Morning light spills through the towering bamboo, casting intricate shadows upon the abandoned stone path, where ancient lichen softens the sharp edges of forgotten corners. An unseen breeze teases the leaves, whispering tales of the past while you tread softly. The stones cool beneath your bare feet, warm sunshine gently brushing the back of your neck. Each step is a meditation, a quiet unraveling of the self as you traverse this tranquil sanctuary, momentarily intertwining with the rhythm of rustling leaves and distant bird calls. In this serene cathedral of nature, a lone fallen leaf dances slowly to the ground, the crispness of its descent contrasting the lush vibrancy around you. The world pauses, and within the stillness, you gather the fragments of silence into your heart, cradling the simplicity of existence, as if each heartbeat is a prayer echoing through the tranquil glade. In an overlooked recess of twilight, golden grains whisper secrets as they slip through your fingers, the cool water finding warmth against your skin, where soft silhouettes of willows float like memories just out of reach, and the sun bows gently to the horizon, casting a splay of amber across the shallow flow. Little ripples rise like sighs, each finding its place in the ever-peaceful cadence, while dragonflies flit, a flicker of vibrancy against the mottled dusk, their wings catching the last beams. You settle upon the bank, feeling the silt shift beneath you, grounding you in a mosaic of fleeting moments where silence dances with the soft rustle of leaves, and as the night wraps its cool fingers around you, the world becomes a quiet sanctuary, each heartbeat echoing the stillness, attuned to the gentle rhythms of existence. The soft brush of your fingertips against the worn surface of the weathered railing hums with the stories of countless passers-by, as the wind, playful yet persistent, dances through tall pines, releasing whispers that tumble down the cliffs. Below, the valleys cradle the soft sigh of nature's breath, yet above, the sky expands in vast cerulean, a sharpness against the tender green below. Each gust carries scents of resin and earth, wrapping you in their ancient embrace, while your heart beats in time with the rhythm of rustling leaves. Here, in this gentle hour, shadows stretch and stir, tracing the edges of solitude, prompting a reflection that feels both foreign and familiar. The quietude unfolds like a delicate ritual, the unhurried moments weaving a tapestry of stillness, where the pulse of life subtly reminds you that existence does not always need the clamor of affirmation. In the mist-shrouded field, a shudder of bells reverberates through the tranquility, each tone cascading into the ether like a feather adrift, echoing an ancient rhythm only the fading sun understands. The world seems enveloped in a soft embrace, where blades of grass drowse beneath the weight of morning dew, each droplet a universe of reflections. In this stillness, a forgotten laughter lingers, maybe a child's, maybe a memory, weaving through the air, a delicate thread contrasting with the surrounding silence, as if time itself has come to rest. You sit upon the earth, the dampness seeping into your skin, and as the bell's final clang unfurls into the atmosphere, your heart beats in sync with the pulse of the unseen, the lullaby of existence fading into the embrace of the infinite, a gentle ritual where all that remains is the quietude of being. A flock of white cranes sweeps through the pale gray veil, their wings whispering stories of ephemeral grace, while distant temple bells toll softly, grounding the silent expanse. In this fog-laden field, figures clad in flowing robes gather, moving with delicate precision as they ignite small lanterns and release them into the stillness. Each flickering flame a tender testament to unseen prayers that drift skyward, embraced by the soft embrace of silence. Yet a subtle chill reaches out, like a forgotten memory of warmth. As one lantern ascends higher, you witness the ballet of flickering shadows dancing among the blades of grass, and the world narrows. Bold colors retreat into muted tones. The unfurling of rituals echoes in your heart, a gentle reminder that in the undisturbed quietude, the symphony of existence plays on, ready to be heard. In the hidden alcove of a damp cave, the air thickens with the weight of whispers and the gentle embrace of dripping moss, each drop a metronome marking time's quiet passage. As your fingers brush against the cool, damp walls, the soft touch of earth and shadow cradles your thoughts, grounding them in primal stillness. The sweet scent of moist stone fills the space, while the faint sound of water echoes like a heartbeat, steady and eternal, inviting reflection. Here, the very essence of being seems suspended between the pulse of life and the soft sigh of nature's breath. Light dances tentatively through the entrance, a shimmering reminder that quietude sings in its own language, and within the tranquil chaos, you discover an unexpected joy. The subtle contrast between the vibrant pulse of your spirit and the cave's deep, unyielding calm, a fleeting ritual of surrender to the unseen currents that bind you to the earth. In the soft cradle of twilight, a slender hand pours hot water over fragrant leaves, each movement deliberate, as if coaxing a reluctant whisper from nature's depths. Steam hovers like a wandering spirit caught in stillness. You watch the golden hues swirl into the porcelain cup, their patterns a silent prayer, while a chorus of cicadas vibrates beneath the serene canopy that envelopes you. The world outside muffled and far away. An unseen bird flits past, breaking the fragile silence, and for a moment you marvel at the juxtaposition of life's pulse against this oasis of refined calm. Time drifts softly, each sip releasing layers of sweetness and earth, your senses unfurling like delicate petals. And in that quiet embrace, the mountains fold around you, their ancient stories whispering through the mist that lingers, wrapping you in the warmth of forgotten rituals. A cool breeze brushes your skin as you step onto the weathered stones, their surface softened by years of rain, the curving shadows of gnarly trees watching your movements with patience. You notice the ancient lanterns, their once vibrant hues fading to whispers of gold, standing like guardians at the corners of a fading memory. A scattering of purple petals dances lightly to the ground, unnoticed by the world beyond, and in this stillness you kneel, tracing the outline of a forgotten inscription beneath your fingers. A gentle rustle stirs the air as a solitary bird, clad in muted plumage, flits from bough to bough, its song weaving through the silence like a thread of gold. The sunlight drapes itself over the courtyard, refracting through the leaves in soft, dappled patterns, while a pleasant warmth emerges from the stillness, wrapping around you like an old, cherished quilt. Sunlight slips through the swaying branches, dappling the worn wooden steps that lead to the sanctuary of stillness, where a small crab, unhurried and steadfast, traverses the sun-warmed earth in precise, deliberate movements, each step a silent offering to the sea, while the gentle rustle of palm fronds converses with the soft crunch of sand beneath your bare feet, the warmth contrasting with the coolness that lingers just beyond the shrine's shelter as you consider how the world breathes. And in this moment, time folds gently like a silk cloth, caressing memories perhaps forgotten, yet always bound in stillness as the distant horizon glimmers, an invitation to embrace simplicity, the sacredness of the mundane, where even the smallest life dances in synchronicity with the pulse of the infinite, embodying the quietude that permeates every aspect, every whisper of existence. In the heart of the mountain, as fine mist wraps around the wooden beams, the silence thickens, and every droplet of dew clings to the edges of a forgotten teacup, its porcelain surface cold to the touch, a subtle reminder of warmth, while outside, a distant bird, cloaked in fog, sings a single note that echoes through the stillness, a fragile thread weaving through the serenity of damp earth and lingering pines. You observe the play of light on shadows, feeling the gentle invitation of ritual as you prepare leaves, each delicate movement mirroring the quiet heart of the world, where time pauses as a stream flows, mirroring your own essence, until that singular sound dissolves into the embrace of silence, leaving you cradled in the solitude of nature's gentle rhythm. The cool breeze brushes against your skin, a delicate caress that dances playfully through strands of hair, inviting you to sit upon the jagged edge of stone worn smooth by time and patience. Beneath you, the sprawling pine valleys exhale their earthy scent, whispering secrets of the earth in rustling needles as distant peaks cradle clouds in their arms, while the solitude around you deepens, each moment stretching like an unfurling leaf. The sunlight dapples your face, warm as a memory, and yet you feel the pulse of the wind, sharp and urgent, pulling the quiet in all directions, reminding you that stillness is not absence, but a canvas upon which life paints its ever-shifting patterns, soft, then harsh, ebbing and flowing like a gentle tide as the afternoon settles into its own embrace, inviting you to partake in this sacred ritual of simply being, suspended between two worlds. In the shadow of a gnarled willow, leaves tremble like whispers against the twilight, their soft rustling merging with the subtle current of the river, an unhurried pulse that beckons you closer. The sandy bank cool beneath your soles becomes a canvas for your thoughts, each grain a reminder of time's delicate passage, while the gentle sway of the water cradles the last light of day, sinking slowly, like a sigh, into the embrace of night. An ornate shell catches your eye, its surface dappled with age, yet radiating the quiet wisdom of forgotten stories, urging you to pause in reverence as the simple act of retrieving it feels like a ritual, an embrace of nature's serenity, where a star appears, piercing the horizon with its gleam, a subtle contrast against the gathering shadows, imbuing the moment with a whisper of eternity. As the sun dips below the horizon, the river glimmers with soft hues of indigo and gold, where shadows stretch like whispers across the sandy bank. Each grain of sand, a universe of its own, cradles the fading warmth of the day, a testament to moments cherished and unnoticed. The gentle trickle of water echoes a rhythmic lullaby, serenading the symphony of crickets that awaken beneath the twilight sky. You scoop a handful of earth, letting it sift through your fingers, a fleeting connection with the ancient pulse of the land, imbued with the fragrance of damp wood. A heron glides silently above, wings outstretched like a fleeting thought, and for a moment you become part of this sacred stillness, as the world wraps around you like a gentle shawl, cradling the secrets of dusk in its quiet embrace. In the shadow of ancient stalactites, the heartbeat of the cave echoes softly, each drip of moisture a reminder of time's gentle passage. The damp moss clings to the stone walls like memory to the mind, and in this stillness you kneel on the cool earth, fingertips tracing the contours of life hidden in the crevices. A small spider weaves its delicate web, each thread a testament to patience, threading through your thoughts, intricate yet fragile against the weight of silence, where the damp air carries the scent of dampened leaves and secrets. Moments stretch like shadows at dusk, as the cave holds its breath. And in this sanctuary, the warmth of sunlight beckons from the entrance, a contrast brightening your chest, reminding you that stillness can shelter the wildest dreams, as nature unfolds its quiet rituals, and you embrace this serene solitude, a fleeting eternity etched in the heart of stone. In the cool shadow of an old cedar, sunlight filters through the leaves, dappling the ground like a mosaic of gentle thoughts. You kneel to touch the earth, feeling the warmth of the sun kiss the dampness of the soil as water drips from a stone bowl nearby, each drop echoing in the stillness like a heartbeat, reminding you of the sacredness held within the silence. Fingers grazing petals of wildflowers, each vibrant hue a quiet reminder of the imperfections of beauty. You observe the sway of the grass, a subtle dance. The incessant nattering of distant gulls further amplifies the calm. A whisper of wind carries the fragrance of ocean brine, mingling with the rich scent of pine, harmonizing the raw with the serene. As shadows stretch, you sit, cradled in this moment, listening to the quietude unfold its gentle rituals of existence. The cool mist wraps around your shoulders like a soft shawl, muffling the world in its embrace, while the distant toll of temple bells resonates like a heartbeat, each gong stirring the air as it mingles with the gentle sway of grass, a delicate rhythm echoing the pulse of the earth. Moments stretch, time suspends itself, inviting you to trace the outlines of thoughts with your fingertips, painting silence across the canvas of your mind as the ethereal fog dances lightly, revealing a patch of wildflowers peeking through the green, vibrant yet muted, a contrast of life flourishing amid the embrace of stillness. Every petal a reminder of fleeting beauty, and you stand rooted, surrendering to the simplicity of the now, as the sound of bells fades into the folds of the mist, leaving only the lingering taste of serene presence. Amidst the crumbling stones, sunlight dances through the gnarled branches overhead, casting intricate patterns on the ancient ground as shadows cradle the fading echoes of laughter long ago. A weary wind whispers through the broken lanterns, their age-worn surfaces adorned with flecks of lichen, as if each fissure holds a secret waiting to unfurl. Here, the world pauses, the gentle rustle of leaves becoming your choir, a ritual of stillness wrapping around your soul. The weight of the day, lightened by the scent of damp earth, mingling with the faint, ghostly sweetness of wildflowers. Time swells and contracts, with every moment unfolding, revealing the beauty of simplicity. As the sun dips low, the horizon blushing with gold, and you surrender fully to the peaceful embrace of nature's quietude, where even silence hums. Life continues, ever so softly. Sunlight spills like honey over the weathered stones, illuminating a solitary crab moving sideways across a swath of cool sand. its tiny legs tracing unseen patterns in the warmth. In a sudden gust, a delicate leaf dances from the branch above, twirling through the golden glow, as if in conversation with the shimmering breeze. Moments stretch, expanding in harmony with the seamless sound of distant surf. The rhythm of life, a gentle pulse beneath the surface of this serene tableau. You sit cross-legged, the warmth below contrasting the cool air brushing against your skin, feeling the heartbeat of the world echo in your chest. The leaf lands softly beside you, a quiet offering from the tree, carrying whispers of an ancient dance. Here, the intricate play of nature unfolds in stillness as you cradle the essence of the moment, a fleeting connection in a vast, silent embrace. As dusk spills gold over the sandy riverbank, the surface shimmers like a forgotten dream, where the distant gurgle of water meets the echo of a solitary cricket, unseen yet resonant in the stillness. Shadows stretch long, each one holding a silent promise as the breeze carries the earthy scent of dampened soil, cradling the day's warmth in soft embrace. The stillness envelops you, a gentle cloak, as if nature herself performs an ancient ritual, weaving light and dark into a tapestry of twilight. A single leaf floats past, tracing its journey in the meadow of your thoughts, where the pulse of life quickens even as the surroundings settle into whispering calm. In that moment, you become both observer and participant, anchored to the simplicity of existence as the faint echo of the cricket plays on, a reminder of music hidden in silence. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet seems to echo through the air, each step drawing you closer to the edge where the earth kisses the sky. As the wind whispers through the pines, their needles dance in a rhythm only they understand, a harmonious embrace between ancient trees and fleeting breaths. Here, time unfurls like a delicate scroll, revealing the sacredness of silence, where moments unfurl like petals at dawn. You sink into the stillness, the vast valley below, shimmering with dew-kissed vitality, its colors muted yet profound against the gray-blue horizon. A delicate bird call breaks the stillness, its song weaving through the air like gossamer thread, reminding you that even amid solitude, life persists in a gentle pulse. This quietude, a ritual warmed by the sun's fading light, carries the scent of time itself, earthy, bittersweet, and serene. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, a line of monks appears, their woven robes whispering against the cracked earth as they draw water from a well, each drop a crystal note cascading into a broken bowl, the sound ringing out like forgotten prayers. The sunlight dapples the uneven stones, illuminating the sacred dance of their hands, pouring, waiting, pouring again, each gesture a brushstroke on the canvas of air, while the birds hold their breath, suspended in a moment that feels eternal. A stillness deep enough to cradle the dust swirling in quiet eddies. The way a breeze ripples through the leaves reminds you of laughter chased away, but the tranquility enchants, wrapping you in an embrace as each monk bows, the ritual ending with nothing more than a shared silence that swells, echoes, and softly settles like petals on an untouched pond. The morning light filters through dew-laden leaves, casting a gentle glow upon the wooden table where a tea kettle sits, its surface cool to the touch, while outside a lone squirrel glides down a branch with an unexpected grace, pausing mid-air, as if suspended between thought and movement. A leaf teeters from above, caught in a moment of hesitation, drifting slowly, more alive than the wind that carries it. You watch as it spirals down, writing unseen poetry upon the damp earth. Your fingers curl around the warm cup that feels almost magnetic against your palm, a small comfort in the hush of nature's quiet ritual, the world outside blending with your breath, a gentle reminder that stillness is an invitation. Each sip sharing secrets only the mountains know, and slowly you become part of this serene tapestry, the distant rustle of a hidden brook lacing the air with tranquility. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, gnarled branches whisper secrets to the stillness, their rustling a gentle prayer to the winds. Scattered leaves, like forgotten thoughts, dance upon the cracked stone, tracing patterns of time as the sun filters through the gaps, painting ephemeral gold upon your skin. A single pebble, warm from the day's warmth, cradles your palm, a small universe trembling in the quiet, while the chill of evening breathes softly, urging the lanterns to awaken with their soft glow, flickering tales of shadow and light. Here, where the air thickens with history, the world slows to a heartbeat, and the heart, once racing, finds its rhythm amidst the small rituals, the settling of dust, the caress of twilight. Each moment a thread woven into the tapestry of silence, allowing you to embrace the gentle beauty of what simply is. Amidst a breeze that touzles wild grass, you perch near the edge of a windswept cliff, where pines sway like ancient sentinels, whispering secrets of ages. The horizon stretches, an indigo tapestry embracing the sun's timid retreat. Shadows awash with gold, each flicker echoing the heartbeat of the earth. And there, a single feather drifts lazily from above, gliding in silence, a gift from some unseen creature, carrying with it the essence of flight and freedom. Its presence contrasts with the thrum of your stillness as you unfurl your fingers to let it settle upon your palm, a momentary weight anchoring you to the immensity around, reminding you that every gentle ritual unfolds delicately. The vast valleys breathe softly beneath their misty veil, and in this quietude you sway with the world, woven into nature's fabric, where every heartbeat and rustle forms the sacred rhythm of life. Twilight stretches across the sandy riverbank, the cool grains embracing your bare toes as shadows linger, while a distant heron's call reverberates, an echo from the past surfacing in stillness, weaving through the ambient hush. The water, a shimmering blanket under fading light, cradles whispers of the day's end, each murmur a reminder of fleeting moments. Leaves gently rustle, cradled in the soft embrace of a balmy breeze, and as the last speck of sun slips below the horizon, the world becomes a silhouette of tranquility. Here, the heartbeat of nature unfolds with rituals, a fallen twig, the slow dance of a ripple, the fading call of the heron lingering like unspoken thoughts. In this quietude, you feel the weight of existence soften against the night, as each heartbeat sinks with the gentle ebb of timelessness, a reminder that silence, too, is a part of the symphony. A drop of water plinks against the stone, echoing like a distant bell in the damp cave where breathless silence surrounds you. Light filtering through crevices as emerald lichen clings to the walls, its vibrant hue vibrant against the muted grays. Within you, an ache for stillness unfurls like a scroll of ancient wisdom as you settle on the cool earth, fingers grazing the slick moss that shrouds the ground, absorbing the weight of ages where life breathes quietly, droplets steady in their ritual descent, each one a reminder of the passing moment. Here the chaos of the world falls away, leaving only the soft reverberation of solitude, the air thick with the scent of rich earth, and for that fleeting heartbeat, you become one with the whispering shadows, cradled in nature's unassuming grace, a quietude that cradles your spirit and resets the rhythm of your heart. In the stillness of a damp cave, shadows weave patterns across the whispering moss, each droplet released from ancient walls echoing like distant chimes, a rhythm that hums with the heartbeat of the earth. Here, the light bends softly, and the air, laden with coolness, cradles warmth from within, as soft rays touch the floor where delicate ferns unfurl like forgotten dreams. A moment stretches, an invitation to embrace solitude, fingers trailing over textures worn smooth by ages of quiet contemplation. Time feels suspended, a meditation of the senses, as the thrum of the outside world fades into a memory, leaving only the gentle lull of water and the ever-present sigh of the landscape, where life moves in profound stillness, intertwined with the tapestry of existence, quietly echoing back to you the essence of peace. A cool gust stirs the leaves, a memory of whispers woven into the air, inviting you to rest upon the ancient stones that etch a forgotten path. A delicate percussion of bamboo rustles overhead, each creak a reminder of nature's unhurried tempo as dappled sunlight dances through the swaying fronds. You settle into the rhythm, feeling the temperature shift between warm earth and the cool shadow of the grove, a sanctuary of muted greens embracing you. Senses heighten in this stillness, the scent of damp earth mingling with the slight sweetness of decaying leaves, while the tranquil drone of distant insects becomes a mantra. With each heartbeat, the world slows, time unfurling like the fronds above, and you close your eyes to savor the quietude that holds you as rituals unfold in this sacred embrace, leaving only the echoes of breath and contemplation. In the stillness of the cave, damp air drapes over your skin like a thoughtful embrace, enveloping you in the embrace of emerald whispers that cling to ancient stone. A single drop of water, glistening and filled with purpose, relinquishes its grip, plummeting into the small pool below. Its sound a soft pulse that ripples outward into the suffocating stillness. Suddenly, silence swells, burgeoning with forgotten echoes held captive within moss-cloaked walls. As time stretches and contracts like the breath of a sleeping mountain, revealing how moments unfold like petals, each delicate and deliberate. The lush green folds beneath your fingertips feel alive, so vividly sprawling. Yet within this verdancy, your heart beats in stark contrast, a reminder of your solitude amidst the enduring hush, while shadows waltz gracefully to the rhythm of your heart's stillness, inviting you to embrace the gentle ritual of existence. Nestled beneath the bending willow, shadows stretch across the sandy riverbank, where the twilight sky unfolds, painting streaks of indigo and rose. A heron glides gracefully, its reflection a fleeting echo, as soft murmurs of currents weave through the reeds like whispered secrets, and the coolness of dusk kisses your skin, contrasting with the warmth of day's lingering embrace. You sit, cradling a hand-carved bowl, your fingers tracing its smooth edges, honoring the simple ritual of stillness, allowing the soft crunch of sand beneath your touch to map each tactile moment. As the sun sinks deeper, the world unfurls its quietude. The gentle rustle of leaves becomes a hymn, a silent ode to the beauty of existence, each heartbeat syncing with the rhythm of nature, reminding you that in the space between breaths, life reveals its thinnest threads of grace. In a forgotten glade where shadows gather, dew clings to the edges of ancient stones, and sunlight filters through swaying bamboo like a painter's brush, whispering secrets of light and shade. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet becomes a heartbeat of its own, while a crumpled leaf flutters down, veiling the path in a momentary dance, and the vibrant green rustles gently above as if the whispers of unseen lives are kindling the air. Here, with palms poised in stillness, the sweet scent of damp earth surrounds you, a quiet reminder of life's tenacity as time sips slowly from the crevices of the world, cradling the sacredness of trivial rituals. A flicker of a moment that lingers and slips away as the bamboo hums a lullaby to the silent stones, nurturing within you a quiet willingness to simply be, enveloped in the grace of absence. As the day surrenders to twilight, a heron glides low above the riverbank, its wings slicing the air with liquid grace. In this soft light, the world hangs suspended, a fragile glass vessel brimming with unuttered secrets, and the tiny ripples in the water shimmer, echoing the gentle surf of a distant memory. A leaf detaches from its branch, twirling slowly like a dancer caught in a reverie, each spiral revealing the exquisite detail of its veins against the backdrop of deepening hues. The sticky warmth of the day lingers, yet the air cools around you, a whisper of night breathing against your skin, inviting you to cradle this stillness like an offering. In this tranquil space, you merge with the rhythm of twilight, a fleeting witness to the gentle stirrings of life's quiet rituals. In the shadow of a weathered oak, the dampness of the earth clings to your feet, soft as forgotten dreams, while the gentle chime of distant temple bells resonates through the thick fog like a heartbeat, each sound punctuating the heavy silence, as if calling forth unspoken prayers. The field unfolds around you, cloaked in white mystery, where blades of grass bow slightly in reverence, drops of dew glimmering like distant stars, reflecting the world unseen, and as warmth from your heart contrasts with the chill that envelops the air, you slowly lower to your knees and touch the earth, feeling the pulse of the universe beneath your palms, the ritual of stillness wrapping you in an embrace as moment after moment drifts past like wisps of cloud in the ever-present now. A cool draft brushes against your skin as you step inside the cave, the scent of damp earth mingling with the rich aroma of decaying leaves. Shadows dance silently across the wet walls, where gentle droplets fall in rhythmic surrender, echoing the pulse of your racing heart. Tucked away from the clamor of the world, you yield yourself to the embrace of stillness, the moist air thickening with the weight of ancient whispers. Each drip is a reminder, a ritual of nature unveiling her secrets, coaxing your mind to let go of its frenzied grasp. In this sanctuary, the chaos recedes like a tide, allowing clarity to unfold. The moss glimmers softly, a carpet of quiet promise beneath your feet, the echoing drops now a lullaby, coaxing your soul into a harmonious tune, as balance cradles you gently, wrapped in the cool embrace of solitude. The rhythmic clink of porcelain greets your ears, a gentle ritual echoing through the mountain air, where soft mist wraps around each corner like an old friend. Within this sanctuary, the world outside fades into whispers, and fragmented thoughts dissolve in the warm embrace of the moment. Steam dances, the fragrance of earth and leaves intertwining with the smoky undertones of roasted tea. A lingering silence unveils stories woven into the fabric of each cup, inviting you to sip and savor, to linger and listen. Outside, a raven calls, sharp and bright against the muted palate, a reminder that life surges with relentless vigor even in the stillness. Each sip carries the essence of distant rain, and for an instant, you become both the mountain and the mist, suspended in the balance of existence, knowing that every small act is a sacred brush against the vastness of being. Amidst the low-hanging mist that swallows the horizon, the distant notes of temple bells resonate with the earth, harmonizing with the soft patter of dew dripping from blades of grass. Meadow flowers lean into the vapor, their colors muted and ghostly, while your fingers brush against the cool, damp petals, not yet warmed by the embrace of the sun. Each step is a mindful echo, each footfall a tender offering to the whispering ground beneath. A solitary bird cuts through the stillness, its song a vibrant brushstroke against the canvas of quietude, creating a fleeting contrast that breaks the spell without shattering it. As you sit, legs folded in the dampness, the world narrows, and time contracts into a single moment where everything melts into the sacredness of being. Nothing but the breath of nature swirling around you, enveloping you in its gentle ritual. In the cool shadow of a weathered torii, the whispers of the sea gather like secrets, casting soft ripples across your heart. As sunlight dances on rippling water, you notice how seagulls glide gracefully, their cries a reminder of simplicity amid the clamor of the world. And you pause to witness the subtle ritual of life. An old woman, hands trembling, places flowers at the shrine's base, petals unfurling like silent prayers, while the rhythmic crash of waves seems to agree. A fragrant breeze carries the scent of incense, mingling with the briny tang of the ocean, creating a tapestry of memories that settle within you like sand. Rituals weave in and out, existing in delicate balance, each moment a thread in the fabric of peace, where quietude reigns and the world outside dwindles into a distant hum, leaving you to savor the serene pulse of this sunlit sanctuary. As the soft rustle of leaves succumbs to the whispers of water, light fractures through the heavy dampness of the cave, illuminating the emerald sheen of moss clinging to ancient stone. Each droplet falls like a gentle heartbeat, stitching silence into a fabric of reverie. You settle onto the cool surface, your fingertips brushing against the moist earth, grounding yourself in its unhurried embrace. Shadows dance, weaving tales of the past, while outside, a surge of wind carries the chaos of the bustling world, an echo away from this tranquil sanctuary. Here, in the heart of stillness, the ritual of nature unfolds, a silent offering, the elegance of a fallen leaf, the cadence of dripping time, each moment rich with the fragrance of life. You surrender to the calm, where the ordinary transforms into sacred simplicity, the cave cradling your essence like a breath held in quietude. In a secluded alcove, bathed in muted light, the delicate sound of water trickling over polished rocks laces the air. Each droplet a tiny celebration of existence, as the ancient wooden beams above cradle the weight of history. You arrange fragrant leaves in a porcelain vessel, releasing their essence like whispered secrets. And with each gentle pour, sunlight filters through the mist, illuminating dust particles as they dance like forgotten dreams, embracing the warmth of the cup cradled between your hands, contrasting with the coolness of the dampness enveloping the mountains. Time stretches like a cat in the sun, inviting you to be still. As outside, emerald tendrils of vines creep tenderly towards the open window, greeting the silence with an unhurried grace, while you lean deeper into this tranquil embrace, knowing that the universe shifts in quiet understanding, cradled in the rhythm of nature's devoted rituals. Under the watchful gaze of ancient cedar branches, a flicker of saffron-clad figures moves gracefully, each step a silent prayer weaving through the stillness. The air is thick with the aroma of incense, swirling like whispers of forgotten wisdom, and in their hands they cradle small clay bowls of water, reflecting the tender faces of the cracked lanterns, as if the past is holding its breath. You observe as they tilt the bowls, a slow arc, allowing the water to spill upon the ground, a soft offering, a promise to the earth, each droplet splashing against the gritty surface, bringing to life the aromas of damp earth and faded petals, creating a landscape of gentle ripples in the air, while the distant echoes of a temple bell toll, mingling with the almost imperceptible rustle of leaves, and you too become still, caught in the serenity of a moment that finds you whole. As twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in soft lavender hues, a silver heron glides silently above the water's surface, each stroke of its wings stirring the air like whispered secrets. The delicate ripples reflect fading light, shimmering like scattered thoughts, while a lone leaf, brittle and gnarled, clings to its perch on a nearby branch, swaying gently, its unpredictable dance a reminder of the stillness around it, each moment woven with the tender pulse of nature. As the sky deepens into indigo, the world withdraws, the heaviness of day unfurling like an ancient scroll, revealing the beauty of quietude, the gentle ritual of twilight unfolding without rush, inviting your heart to settle. The heron lands gracefully, a figure painted in shadow against the whispering river, and the leaf finally releases its grip, pirouetting gracefully downwards, surrendering to the embrace of the earth, while you stand still, gently swaying in the richness of dusk. A lone heron glides through the twilight, wings outstretched, as if orchestrating an unseen dance upon the still surface of water, and you observe the moment with reverence, feeling the warmth of the sun ceding to the cool embrace of dusk. On the sandy bank, delicate ripples perform their own quiet rituals, reflecting the last rays of light with shimmering whispers, while the earth beneath holds the echoes of a day's journey. Each grain of sand, a tiny universe of stories, slips away as the shadows lengthen, and you consider how easily time conceals itself in the art of stillness. The distant rustle of leaves offers a soft contrast, reminding you that amidst the solitude of this sanctuary, life weaves a tapestry of gentle sounds, a reminder of presence enveloped in the sacred embrace of nature's breath. The twilight drapes like a soft shawl over the riverbank, where grains of sand cool beneath your fingertips, anchoring you to the earth. And in this hushed embrace, a crumpled leaf floats past, its whisper merging with the delicate rustle of reeds, a forgotten echo in the stillness. Fireflies flicker as if teasing the dusk, their tiny lights dancing in gentle abandon. Yet beneath the chorus of nature, the splintered laugh of a child from years past persists, a mirage of laughter in the air, bittersweet and distant, bleeding into the punctured serenity. The scent of damp earth rises, mingling with the faint aroma of wild mint, reminding you that even in the quietest moments, life hums and sighs, an invitation to witness the obscure magic hidden in the ordinary, where shadows deepen and the river cradles time. A sudden rustle stirs the air, bamboo whispering like old friends sharing secrets, and the smooth, worn stones beneath your feet beckon with a gentle embrace, guiding you deeper into the embrace of nature's quietude, where time unravels with each step, shadows dance in the fading light, and the hum of distant cicadas becomes a soft lullaby, calming the heartbeat of the world. You observe a tiny wildflower bursts forth through a crack in the stones, its vibrant color a rebellion against the gray. Pausing, you realize that life persists in the most unassuming places, a ritual unspoken yet understood as the last rays of sunlight drape over you, bathing the path in golden hues, reminding you that stillness holds profound beauty, allowing the heart to echo harmoniously with the world's serene tempo. As the twilight exhalation blankets the sandy riverbank, a single heron preens its feathers, each meticulous motion a whisper of timeless grace amidst the golden glow and soft shadows. The last rays of sun play upon rippling water, weaving the gleam of day into the dusk's embrace, while a leaf, surrendering from an overhanging bough, drifts slowly, swirling, twirling, surrendering to the gentle current, its fragile journey a tender reminder of inevitable change. The coolness of the air brushes against your skin, contrasting the remaining warmth of all that has been, as the heron stands still, a guardian of this serene threshold, where soft murmurs of the water blend with the heartbeat of the earth. And in this quietude, you are entranced, witness to the sacred ritual of stillness unfurling in nature's gentle hands. At the river's edge, a gathering of children, knees dusty from the earth, mold sand into small, intricate boats, their laughter swirling like leaves caught in an autumn draft. As twilight deepens, golden light spills over the horizon, painting the water a shimmering silver, while the air cools, sharp against your skin. Placing the tiny vessels upon the gentle current, they watch with bated breath as the boats drift away, freedom etched in their wide eyes. Shadows lengthen, the world softening into a muted palette, yet each splash of joy resonates like ringing bells within you. The river, both a keeper of secrets and a witness to dreams, embraces the moment, and the stillness coils tightly around your heart, reminding you that even in silence, rituals bloom. As darkness envelops the sky, you feel a profound connection to the cyclical beauty of goodbye. Every whispering wave a promise to return. A sudden hush sweeps through the air, the world holding its breath as sunlight spills like honey over the weathered stones, casting intricate shadows that dance beneath the shade of ancient pines, where hands draw circles in the sand, each curve a sacred echo of the sea's whispered secrets, while the distant call of seagulls fades into a gentle rustling of leaves, reminding you of the fragile balance between movement and stillness. And there, in that luminous moment, the warm embrace of the sun beckons you to slow your heart, to listen as the soft crunch of gravel becomes a rhythm in a hidden song, resonating with the pulse of time, urging you to cradle the quietude as a fleeting ritual, where each breath is a grain of sand, sliding effortlessly through the hourglass of sacred solitude. The soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet punctuates the stillness as twilight drapes the riverbank in hues of lavender and gold, shadows stretching like languid whispers across the gentle surface of water, where a small, lonely bird dips low, creating ripples that dance with the fading light. You watch the delicate ballet of nature unfold, each subtle movement a quiet invitation to help you reflect on the fragile grip of time, And in this tranquil embrace, the air grows still, electric with the promise of dusk, allowing thoughts to flutter away like leaves caught in a current, leaving behind only the cool caress of evening and the tantalizing scent of earth mingling with the sweet decay of day's end. You bend to gather a handful of worn pebbles, the smoothness contrasting against the rough edges of the day, grounding you in the knowing silence as stars emerge one by one, igniting the vast canvas above, a reminder that nothing remains outside the tender rituals of existence. A whisper of sound unspools as a figure, draped in ancient cloth, arranges petals around a deep stone basin, their fingers slow as if coaxing the earth's heartbeat into rhythm. Shadows of gnarled trees sway, rustling secrets, while the air thickens with the delicate perfume of jasmine, contrasting sharply with the sharp tang of wet earth nearby. And in this garden of reverence, a dove descends, releasing a soft coo that ebbs and flows like a single drop striking still water. Time grows tender, stretching the moment until the last petal settles, its journey complete, the quietude wrapping around you like a blanket woven from the night's silence, each beat of your heart synchronizing with the pulse of the universe as you stand witness to the ritual, where the ordinary transforms into sacred art, inviting reflection on the gentle beauty of solitude. Beneath the vaults of a damp cave, your unsettled spirit dances with the echo of dripping moss, each drop a small reminder of disarray, water cascading into a still pool. You kneel on the cool stone floor, fingers grazing the wet earth where time feels suspended, letting the coolness seep into your palms while the whispers of shadows sweep around you, reclaiming a forgotten stillness. In the gentle pulsation of the cave's heartbeat, a fleeting flicker of sunlight spills through a crevice, illuminating the damp textures like a moment of clarity and chaos. The crisp scent of ancient stone mingles with the earthy aroma of decay, grounding your wandering thoughts like the embrace of a well-loved book. Surrendering to the rhythm of the droplets, you inhale the silence, letting the weight of the world lift from your shoulders as the cave cradles your newfound calm, allowing you to be one with this quietude. As the soft, golden light filters through heavy clouds, a delicate mist blankets the mountains, cocooning you in a hushed embrace. Here, time drips like the shy droplets clinging to leaves, each moment infused with the essence of stillness. An earthen teapot sits nestled on a low wooden table, its surface slick with moisture, the subtle scent of oolong teasing your senses, bittersweet yet soothing, like memories forgotten in the depths of twilight. With hands steady as the ancient trees surrounding you, you pour the warm liquid, watching it swirl, the steam dancing gently in the cool air, a fleeting wisp of warmth against the chill of your fingertips. In this serene haven, the world feels distant as nature unfolds its gentle rituals, whispering secrets of existence while the quietude envelops you. And all that remains is the tranquil pulse of life, beating softly in the heart of the mountains. Chilled air brushes against your skin like a whisper as the damp cave envelops you in its embrace. The soft drip of water from moss-clad walls, a gentle metronome to your thoughts. Shadows dance along the uneven surfaces, lending life to the stillness, and you settle into a cool nook where silence reigns like a compassionate friend, rustling the quietude. Here, rituals unfold with delicate grace, the steady rhythm of droplets caressing the earth, the sigh of the wind weaving through the entrance, echoes mingling with the heartbeat of the cave. In this sacred cocoon, where each pulse, each drumming drop, invokes a sense of reverence, a shared breath with the world outside, reminding you, beneath the weight of nature's calm, of the tender balance between solitude and connection, as you cradle the damp coolness in your palms, a vessel for the universe's soft offerings. A group of figures, clad in white, move gracefully in the mist, their hands forming delicate shapes above the earth, as if knitting the very air around them into something sacred. The bells from a distant temple chime softly, a heartbeat across the field, each note weaving through the cool, damp silence. Tenderly, they lower fragrant blossoms, falling like whispers onto the ground as the fog shrouds them in an ethereal embrace, their movements unhurried, fluid like water flowing over smooth stones. As you stand among the lingering shadows, the vibrant hues of petals contrast sharply against the muted palette of your surroundings, a fleeting splash of color that beckons the heart to bloom. This ritual unfolds, a tapestry of connection to the earth, where every slight gesture is an offering to the unseen, inviting you to witness the beauty in stillness, and you become a gentle spectator in the unfolding of time. At the edge of the riverbank, where the grains of sand whisper secrets to the evening tide, twilight casts a lavender hue over the world. Shadows stretch and merge with the liquid gold of the sun's final bow, while a single leaf tumbles, spiraling through the air, landing at your feet, untouched by the stillness around, as if it were a message from the trees, gently beckoning you to kneel and trace the delicate contours of your surroundings. Ripples dance across the water's surface, reflecting a kaleidoscope of fading light, and the soft rustle of reed grass becomes a song, a prayer, as crickets begin their evening hymn, creating a harmony that envelops you, reminding you of the quietude within, an invitation to linger, to embrace this fleeting moment where the mundane and the sacred intertwine, leaving behind only traces of memory as the stars begin to tremble awake. Beneath a canopy of muted gray, a procession of figures sways, their hands raised as twilight gathers, each movement an echo of a time unknown. Blossoms, trembling like whispered secrets, are laid upon the grass, their fragrance unspooling against the damp earth, a reminder of warmth amidst the chill. The resonance of distant temple bells unfurls through the stillness, a gentle reminder that all moments can be sacred, even in the quiet heart of a fog-draped field. You witness as offerings of dew and petal meld into the soil, a ritual of return, each drop a silent prayer cast into the void. Day spills into night, and the calm envelops you, tethered by the faint pulse of life beneath your feet, where the fog thickens and the world softens, leaving only the hum of existence. The soft thud of a small wooden bowl sets your mind adrift, inviting a stillness that nibbles at the edges of your thoughts as sunlight drips through leaves, casting shadows like whispers. Here, the universe hums in a gentle ritual, the quiet rustle of dried herbs stirring the air with earthbound memory, their fragrance both vibrant and fading as you pour water over them, the swirl of steam rising like a fleeting spirit, vanishing into the open sky. Each drop sings with purpose, ancient rhythms echoing through your core as the wind teases your skin, its cool fingers contrasting the warmth of the sun, reminding you of fleeting moments, of time suspended in the space between drops, where the heart learns the language of patience. And in this tender solitude, the world speaks of infinite grace. A flickering candle rests on a weathered stone, its flame dancing like a whisper as sunlight threads through the bamboo canopy, revealing a world where time lingers. You let your fingers graze the surface of the path, each cool stone a pulse of ancient stories, while the soft rustle of leaves plays a symphony of quietude that envelops you, stitching you closer to the earth. A chorus of cicadas begins their humble offering, their rhythmic hum intertwined with the delicate sigh of a distant brook. Yet amidst this harmony, a bird breaks the silence with a sudden trill, as if announcing the grace of stillness. The moment expands, filling with the scent of damp earth and green foliage, and you surrender to this serene ritual of being, while the flickering candle, though threatened by time's passage, burns on resolutely, an emblem of existence within the tranquil embrace of nature's heart. In the fading light, droplets race down slick moss walls, each one a whispered offering to the earth. You settle deeper into the embrace of the cave's cool breath, where shadows dance in the spaces between silence and sound, and the ritual of stillness unfolds like petals of a night-blooming flower, revealing the vibrant hue of solitude. As a gentle drip echoes, you let each droplet fall resonate within, a heartbeat in the underground world, feeling the way the dampness cradles you, offering solace among ancient stone, before the rumbling grumbles of life outside breach the sanctum. Even the echoes are thick with tranquility as you find comfort in the rhythm of nature's soft whispers, longing lingering like the pine scent of the forest beyond, a soft contrast to your own fleeting heartbeat. And in such harmony, the cave becomes a prayer as time unmakes itself. A warm gust of wind carries the laughter of seabirds, tilting the sun's golden rays toward the time-worn shrine nestled among reeds, where the sun drapes affectionately on your skin like a soft blanket. Each step upon the smooth stones resonates with a gentle rhythm, each sound whispering secrets of ancient spirits as you bow, palms pressed together in reverence, drawing from the stillness that cradles the air, the way a snail traces its delicate path upon a fragile leaf. You notice the ocean's waves shimmering in the distance, a contrast to the quietude surrounding you, while the glistening surface ripples in harmony with the heartbeat of the universe. A single cherry blossom floats down, revealing the fleeting beauty of existence as you join in the wondrous ritual of stillness, cradling your heart within this sacred embrace of presence and serenity. Beneath the dappled sunlight, filtering through leaves, a woman in flowing robes scatters petals on the ground, each one a whisper of gratitude to the earth. As your eyes trace their delicate descent, the richness of colors shimmering like memories. Beside her, a small bowl of polished stones gleams in the soft breeze, catching the gentle sun, each pebble a heartbeat of the sacred ground, while a bright gull calls out, startling the stillness, reminding you of the world beyond this ritual. Yet here, time slows, cradling the moment as she kneels, hands brushing over the petals, a silent communion, every flicker of her fingers an unspoken prayer, drawing forth an echo in your chest, an undeniable longing for this simplicity. And as you watch the sun dip lower, the setting light paints everything in gold. You realize in this quietude you have become part of the offering. A child kneels in the sand, weaving delicate crowns of river reeds, while twilight drapes the horizon in violet hues, and your heartbeat sinks with the gentle rustle of leaves. The water glimmers softly under the lingering breath of day, drawing you close as her fingers, nimble as whispers, twist the grasses into gentle loops, crafting a crown for the invisible queen of the river, and each piece snaps into place like the thoughts you tuck away in forgotten corners. A solitary dragonfly darts past, shimmering like a fleeting dream, as shadows stretch and grow, inviting stillness that wraps around you, stilling the ripples of your own mind as the child lays the crown upon the water's edge, offering it to the current, where silence meets the gentle pulse of nature, and you realize, in this quietude, the beauty of surrendering to simple rituals unfolds like petals in the dusk. The cool, damp air wraps around your skin like a soft silk shawl, and as you stand amidst the dripping moss walls of the cave, a gentle rhythm of droplets echoes like whispers in the stillness. Light wavers through a narrow crevice, casting shadows that dance on the ancient stones, while the musty scent of earth and decay mingles with fresh hints of life, as if the cave itself has come alive, telling stories of countless moons. You let your fingertips glide over the velvety moss, a tender caress that stirs the woven stories within, and a small, nondescript pebble catches your eye, its surface glistening with moisture, a stark contrast to the softness surrounding it, reminding you of life's quiet variations. Here, in this sanctum of solitude, every drop, every breath, and every pulse of the earth becomes a meditation, urging you to linger in the embrace of nature's timeless rituals. In the stillness, a soft rustle of wind unfurls through scattered leaves, whispering secrets of ages past, and as your eyes roam over the time-worn stones, a crack in the earth reveals a hidden pulse, the quiet sighing of existence. Beneath a gnarled tree, sunbeams stretch lazily, painting shadows that dance across the ground, beckoning with gentle curiosity. And there, amid the silence, a distant chime resonates, faint yet persistent, like the echo of a heart yearning for connection. The air carries a fragrance of damp wood and forgotten incense, evoking a sense of something sacred. And as dusk settles, with its velvet shroud, the familiar melody of the world fades into a soft embrace, leaving you alone with the delicate hum of nature's heartbeat, grounding you in a moment that feels both infinite and fleeting, a dance of stillness woven into the fabric of your soul. The riverbank shimmers as twilight drapes its soft cloak upon the earth, a rare stillness settling, like an old friend, beneath the whisper of cicadas in the fading light. Forgotten laughter echoes across the water, fading in and out like a gentle breeze tugging at half-formed memories, while the last remnants of warmth linger in the sand, cradling your bare feet with a tender embrace. Here, each grain tells stories of sunlit days and clandestine dreams. The twilight sky blushes into deep indigo, punctuated only by the distant hoot of an owl, and you surrender to the quietude, allowing nature's rituals to unfold in the space between heartbeats. A single leaf flutters down, landing perfectly amidst the grains, a delicate balance you seek as the world slips into night, leaving only the constellations to weave their ancient tales above you. In the shadow of an ancient oak, the world appears softly cloaked in whispering mist, where distant temple bells resonate like heartbeats, their sound mingling with the rustling leaves, and with each strike of the brass, a reverberation stirs within you. The dew-kissed grass glimmers, each droplet a tiny universe reflecting the stillness surrounding you, while the earthy scent of soil gently grounds your thoughts in the moment, an invitation to pause, to sink deeper into the embrace of nature as unseen creatures shuffle beneath the layer of fog, their presence both comforting and elusive. Your heart learns the silent dance of ritual, where existence unfolds like petals in slow bloom. And in this sacred solitude, you become both observer and partaker, tinged by the quietude of the field's heartbeat, echoing softly against the distant chime of bells, forever entwined in the breath of the timeless. Amidst the weight of restless thoughts, the worn stones underfoot seem to whisper ancient secrets, inviting you to linger. Beneath the time-worn branches, sunlight dapples the cracked lanterns, revealing the delicate interplay of shadow and light as birds flit softly overhead, their wings a reminder of fleeting moments. The air, thick with the scent of damp earth, cradles a gentle rustle of leaves that echoes like distant prayers, calming the tumult within, while the vibrant hue of azaleas blazes defiantly against the muted palette of decay, igniting a spark of tranquility. Here, in this quiet sanctuary, each fallen petal becomes a ritual, each heartbeat a mantra, and with every breath, the stillness wraps around you like a beloved cloak, turning imbalance into harmony, drawing you closer to the pulse of the universe, a whisper of existence fading gradually into the serene embrace of the afternoon light. In a sunlit glade, the earth hums quietly beneath you, each blade of grass catching light like a promise. As the incense from a nearby altar swirls, it mingles with the fleeting taste of ripe figs, lingering sweetness punctuating the serenity of the moment, where shadows dance lazily with the shifting sun, and the distant call of gulls mingles with the rustle of leaves like sacred whispers shared among ancient kin. You observe a lone crab scuttling across warm sand, a reminder of the simplicity in all that moves. You let the stillness wrap around your spirit, becoming a part of the gentle rhythm of life, each pulse bringing you deeper into this sacred pause until the world fades, leaving only the soft echo of your heartbeat intertwined with the whispers of the cosmos. Quietude exhaling in every corner of your being. In the stillness, an elder clothed in aged linen invites you to witness an unusual ritual of pouring water over wooden bowls. The sound, a soft whisper to the trembling leaves outside the window, where the green blur shifts, cradling the world as if cradling dreams. With careful hands, he drizzles matcha into the bowls, a vibrant green wave gliding over whispering wood, then gently whisking with a brush fashioned from rabbit fur, stirring together earth's essence and air until frothy clouds emerge, connecting the seen and unseen. Time pauses, allowing the harmonious rhythm to lull your thoughts into a delicate reverie, where the scent of fresh bamboo interlaces with the dusty aroma of ancient paper lining the shelves. And you, nestled within this prayerful space, feel the fleeting moment of existence stir, like the flute notes skimming across the still morning air, leaving a trace of sweetness on your tongue and hush in your heart. A sunbeam glimmers on the surface of the tide pools, where the water mirrors the sky's cobalt expanse, revealing a world held tenderly beneath the glassy facade. An old wind chime hangs still above, forgotten yet somehow alive, its slender arms swaying gently, filled with whispers of bygone breezes. Each passing moment, heavy with the burden of silence, reveals the delicate scent of wild lavender, dew-kissed and vibrant, blooming resiliently between the stones, and the idle rustle of nearby leaves plays a soft counterpoint to the stillness, the contrast striking. For while nature hums a serene ballad of existence, you immerse in a profound solitude, witnessing a quiet communion, where the heartbeat of the universe echoes through the silence, and time seems to fold gently, cradling this tranquil ritual of being in a tapestry woven from sunlight and shadow. The sound of soft clinking resonates from the cracked basins as water spills from the parched spouts, a forgotten ritual awakening the dormant stones. Their surfaces cool to the touch, while the air buzzes faintly with the warmth of the setting sun, a golden light weaving through ancient trees like a whispered secret. Here, a figure moves gracefully, pouring fresh petals into the gnarled earth, each drop a gentle promise to nurture what thrives in stillness as the scent of jasmine mingles with the crispness of the encroaching night. You witness the choreography of time itself, drawn into the soft ballet of shadows dancing against the walls, listening to the world as it breathes. You, too, become the silence within this sanctuary, cultivating the delicate essence of the moment, where existence twirls lightly upon the edge of a fragile leaf, and every heartbeat feels like the pulse of the universe. In the cool embrace of the cave, where shadowed walls glisten with life, a drop of water slips from a fraying leaf, ricocheting against ancient stone, a soft heartbeat in the stillness. Here, among the fragrant damp of moss, time loses its sharpness, blurred like the outlines of your thoughts, echoing against the stillness. Each small sound, insignificant yet profound, lingers like a forgotten memory. Then silence wraps around you, softer than the tenderest whisper, inviting a deeper awareness as the air thickens with unspoken rituals, urging you to feel the vibration of existence. The light that filters through cracks above casts fleeting patterns, a dance of shadows, yet it is the quietude that holds you, as the gentle drip becomes a metronome, and you realize the vastness of your own stillness, deepening with every pulse of that tender, relentless drip, until all that exists is the intimate conversation of sound and silence, weaving together the fabric of this forgotten realm. A single drop of warm water spills from the kettle, landing with a soft plop onto a wooden surface, breaking the stillness just as the liquid dances in a porcelain bowl, painted with cherry blossoms amidst the enveloping embrace of mist that wraps the mountains like a lover's sigh. The world outside fades, a mere whisper as you watch each movement of hands, deliberate and tender, the grace of fingers as they sift the fine leaves, deep greens and earth browns like the forest floor in spring, transforming the air into a sanctuary of scent while the sun lingers just beyond the fog's reach, golden light teasing the edges of shadows. And in this space, the ritual unfolds not as a task, but rather as an invitation to settle within, quietly savoring the stillness that speaks in gentle rustles, the heart finding rhythm in the slow pulse of nature's breath. In a field shrouded by silvery mist, the air hangs thick with the scent of damp earth, interrupted only by the distant chime of temple bells, each toll a gentle pulse in the fabric of silence, a forgotten echo, perhaps a whisper of laughter long past, dances through the haze, twirling on the tendrils of dew-laden grass, while a lone flower sways softly, its vibrant hue stark against the muted tones of the fog, asserting its existence in the quietude. As you close your eyes, the rhythmic cadence of the bells mingles with the damp embrace of the air, enveloping you in a tender reverie, where every droplet of moisture sparkles like a tiny gem, reminding you that even in the stillness, life persists, unfolding its rituals in the soft embrace of time. A crisp breeze sweeps through, teasing the brittle leaves that cling to their branches as shadows stretch across weathered stones, revealing the worn path of 1,000 footsteps. The air is thick with the scent of aged wood and distant incense, while cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their soft glow flickering as if sharing secrets from ages past. In this sanctuary, where time seems to pause, you notice the dance of a lone spider weaving its intricate web, a shimmering testament to patience amidst the stillness. As the echoes of chirping sparrows rise and then transiently falter, your heart aligns with the rhythm of nature's quiet rituals, discovering solace in the symphony of rustling leaves and sighing grass, where every small moment becomes a meditation, each thread of the natural world inviting you deeper into the serene embrace of this space, the world outside fading softly amid the gentle unfolding of silence. In a hidden alcove among towering pines, the air tastes of cedar and earth, each step soft against the woven mat, as sunlight filters through a tapestry of mist, painting the walls with shades of silver. A low table, smooth and cool beneath your fingers, invites you to prepare the fine porcelain. A teapot, delicate and unassuming, rests in patient repose. As water simmers, the gentle chatter of the forest fills the void, welcoming crickets and rustling leaves in an unhurried symphony. You measure the tea leaves, finely crushed like whispers, their aroma a fleeting embrace of warmth amidst the coolness of solitude. Pouring the golden liquid, its surface catches the light, winking like secrets upon the surface. Each sip draws you deeper into the hush of mountains, reminding you that within this stillness, even the quietest rituals can unfurl like the petals of a blooming flower. In the shadow of a crooked wooden beam, light filters through the white silk curtains like a gentle sigh, draping the room in soft embrace. The delicate clinks of porcelain sound like whispered secrets as you arrange the teacups, their glaze reflecting the muted hues of dawn as if they are capturing the fleeting colors of morning fog. Each motion a silent dance with time. Outside, the mountains hum deep in their slumber, while trembling leaves remind you of an unseen wind, inviting you to slow down, to acknowledge the stillness enveloping these rituals. Water bubbles softly on the stove, a gentle heartbeat connecting you to the earth, contrasting the tranquil silence as you pour the warm liquid into the waiting cups, aroma unfurling like a smoky memory. And in this quietude, you discover the profound solace of simply being, a testament to the sacredness of little moments. As soft raindrops tap against the cave entrance, the rhythmic symphony of nature beckons you deeper into the damp embrace of moss-covered walls, where shadows dance in whispered silence. A delicate spider weaves its gossamer thread among the stones, crafting an intricate web that glistens with each droplet's descent, a gentle ritual unfolding in the stillness, reflecting the world outside, yet untouched by it. Within this quietude, senses sharpen. The earthy fragrance of wet moss lingers in the cool air, contrasting with the warm pulse of your own heartbeat. Moments stretch and contract like the breath of the earth, as the cave embraces its secrets and you become a part of this tranquil tapestry, surrendering to the grace of existence, each drop a reminder of the universe's delicate balance, where solitude swells into a symphony that cradles your spirit. A flock of swans glides gracefully over the rippling lake, their wings blending seamlessly into the swaying willows, as you notice a figure standing alone upon a windswept cliff, arms outstretched, stillness radiating like a beacon amongst the rustling branches. A moment suspended, where every tuft of grass seems to whisper secrets to the skies, while the chill of the breeze plays with the edges of your coat, a gentle reminder of the warmth that lingers beneath as the figure spins slowly, palms catching the fading sunlight like fleeting memories. The air vibrates softly with the ritual of solitude, a dance of reverence for the unseen. Around you, the pine valleys undulate in soft hues of green and gold, their embrace soothing the heart, while the swans dip and rise, encompassed by a stillness that invites you to let go. Breathing in the gentle hum of nature's symphony and the sweet ache of harmony wrapping around the soul. A thin layer of damp coolness settles around you as the cave hums with the gentle drip of water, its rhythmic echoes vibrating against the walls, and amidst the soft whisper of moss, a lone leaf unfurls, trembling slightly in the stagnant air. Suddenly, a flicker of movement captures your gaze. A plump, harmless snail, glistening with silver, making its slow pilgrimage across the stone, leaving a silken trail in quiet abandon, purposefully gliding towards a patch of untouched darkness. In the stillness, time slackens, revealing a subtle dance between the fragile creature and the timeless rock, as a bead of water trembles and drops, breaking the silence only to merge with the earth, making the world feel like a held breath. And you realize with each gentle heartbeat that peace often resides in the unhurried embrace of life's quiet rituals. A sunbeam spills through the thick foliage, illuminating the scattered petals on the ground as vibrant whispers of nature wrap around you, softening sharp edges of thought. The sanctuary nestled between ancient trees cradles a simple altar draped in thin gauze, its stillness capturing the essence of each moment. An offering of delicate shells rests there, glistening like secret memories, as a gentle breeze stirs, teasing the surface of your awareness. This place draws you inward, yet the distant call of seabirds breaks the soft embrace, a reminder of the bustling world beyond. You notice sunlight weaving through branches, casting intricate patterns on a weathered bench, inviting you to sit and honor the whispers of the wind, letting each breath become a quiet ritual, melding with the pulse of earth and sky, until you too can meld into the ineffable hush that surrounds you, savoring the warmth of solitude. At the cliff's edge, where whispers of wind caress the pines, an acorn tumbles toward the precipice, a small capsule of life spiraling down in slow abandon as the boughs sway in rhythmic grace. Beneath the embrace of the sun, shadows dance with abandon, while a solitary beetle, dark and glimmering, advances across the weathered stone, each step a testament to resolve, a gentle reminder that even the quietest journeys carve their mark, as slender blades of grass bow in unison, surrendering to the breath of the earth. And in this stillness, the heart resonates with an echo only nature can sing, where time unfurls like delicate petals at dawn, revealing hidden layers of existence beneath the surface, until the acorn nests itself in the thicket, a silent promise to root and rise amidst the hushed symphony of life. Fingers brush the blades of grass, a whispering rhythm as the world wraps itself in gray cotton, the distant clang of temple bells weaving through the thick air, each note a gentle reminder of time unfurling like a lotus. Here, the fog thickens, smoothing the edges of thought until clarity becomes an intricate puzzle, pieces falling together in the stillness. A deer pauses in the distance, half formed in the haze, its pulse a soft echo against the silence, while the scent of damp earth rises, cool and grounding, cradling the warmth of the sun hidden above. And as you kneel, merging with the earth in this quiet communion. Moments unfurl in delicate rituals, the weight of presence anchoring you, the symphony of life playing on, soft yet resolute, in the embrace of gentle solitude. Sunlight bathes your skin, warm and golden, as shadows dance between ancient trees, their leaves whispering secrets in a language of rustling. Here, the serenity deepens, echoing in the rhythm of the distant ocean, a heartbeat unseen, yet felt beneath your feet, planted firmly on the weathered wood of the shrine. Delicate petals of cherry blossoms drift down like soft confessions, each one a reminder of impermanence, of moments that slide away unnoticed. You place a small offering at the foot of a weathered stone, its cool surface a striking contrast to the warmth enveloping you. The silence tightens around you, weaving a cocoon of quietude. As you kneel in reverence, the world narrows to this sacred exchange, where time gathers like fallen leaves, a soft reverie held within the gentle embrace of nature's embrace, until the day begins to sigh. In a secluded mountain alcove, fingertips caress the surface of a handcrafted ceramic, its coolness a stark contrast to the warmth of the soft, flickering candlelight that dances beside you, illuminating the delicate leaves that float in the water, each leaf a silent messenger of the past. While the air thickens with feelings not quite formed, each moment stretching into eternity as the gentle sound of porcelain meeting porcelain becomes a lullaby, drawing you deeper into reverie. Outside, trees whisper secrets forgotten by time, their silhouettes softened by the tender embrace of a rolling mist, while the sweet scent of jasmine lingers, urging your heart to uncoil and settle into the serene embrace of simplicity, where the ritual unfolds like the morning sun breaking through the haze, painting everything anew, inviting you to savor the quietude that holds the world in delicate balance, as stillness wraps around you like a beloved shawl, offering peace. In the shadow of a gnarled tree, its branches reaching like hands toward a vast, unyielding sky, you sit at the edge of the windswept cliff, the scent of pine mingling with the crisp promise of the coming rain. Waves of gusting air embrace you with invisible arms, wrapping around your thoughts, coaxing them into a dance of stillness, while below, valleys cradle secrets in their green depths, hidden from your gaze. Each breath becomes a gentle offering to this expansive silence, the rustle of leaves, like whispered prayers lingering in the air. A single bird dives through the space you occupy, creating a fleeting shadow that momentarily darkens the light, a reminder of impermanence. As the soft roar of the winds carries away the weight of your worries, you melt into the landscape, becoming one with the symphony of nature's quiet rituals. A gust of cool air sweeps through the cave, displacing the warmth of your skin as sunlight retreating from the day's end mingles with the damp, earthy smell of moss clinging to stone walls. Within this sacred stillness, every droplet of water sings softly, cascading into shallow pools, their rhythm a mantra of quietude that draws your thoughts inward, softening the jagged edges of restless unease, while shadows stretch and dance in the dim light, each flicker revealing not the urgency of what lies outside, but the gentle pulse of life within. As the moss thickens, embracing the stone like a mother cradling a child, you surrender to the tapestry of sound and silence weaving around you, allowing the cave to nurture your spirit, knitting peace from the very fabric of its patience, until you are but a fleeting whisper, echoing in the tranquil embrace of nature's eternal ritual. As a soft breeze brushes past, the leaves whisper secrets you cannot hear. Beneath the old pines, crumbling lanterns catch flecks of sunlight, their weathered surfaces glistening like forgotten stories, yearning for attention, while the scent of damp earth rises, mingling with the faint sweetness of wildflowers that peer shyly through cracks in the ancient stone, beckoning you deeper into this ritual of silence where time seems to slow, and the weight of the world dissolves with the flutter of a moth's wings as it dances in the golden light, every moment unfurling like petals in a delicate bloom, revealing the profound elegance of stillness, until at last you kneel beside a humble patch of grass, fingers grazing the soft blades, and there, amidst the ruins of cast-off reverie, you cultivate your own quietude, an unspoken communion with nature, heart steady as a lingering sigh. In an unremarkable nook, where shadows of ancient trees drape like whispers, sunlight shyly peeks through the tangle of leaves, illuminating a table set for one. The chipped porcelain cup cradles warm, amber liquid, a quiet invitation beckoning the senses, its surface gently swirling like the thoughts you let drift away, each delicate sip releasing the minglings of scent and history, while outside the wind hums a lullaby, weaving through branches, embraced by the whispering stillness. A sudden flutter catches your eye, a small butterfly tracing an invisible path, its delicate wings a bold contrast to the rough bark, reminding you of fragility amid the enduring ruggedness of the mountains. Here, in this sacred moment, as the world beyond the trees recedes, the heart learns the language of silence, each gentle ritual steeped in tranquility, nurturing the spirit in its still embrace. In the shadow of an ancient wooden beam, sunbeams slice through the air, illuminating the gold flecks dancing on the surface of the water like whispers of a forgotten prayer. The world holds its breath as seagulls glide on invisible currents, their cries muffled by the gentle rustle of leaves, celebrating the stillness you nestle into, your heartbeat syncing with the rhythm of the tide. Time loses its grip, the grains of sand beneath your feet warm and cool, exchanging secrets of sun and sea, as distant fishermen's nets glimmer in the haze, their forms almost ghostly against the horizon. Eyes closed, you surrender to the delicate echo of nature's pulse, feeling the warmth of the sun and the coolness of the breeze, a subtle reminder of the balance life teeters upon. Here, in this sanctuary of silence, you become one with the gentle cadence of rituals unfolding in each tranquil heartbeat. In the dimming light, a lone heron stands at the water's edge, feathers becoming shadows as twilight gathers, and the soft whisper of water over pebbles beckons you toward the sandy riverbank, where grains of earth cool beneath your fingertips as the sky deepens into a velvet blue. There, the gentle rustle of reeds sways in a rhythm only nature understands, each stirring a reminder of the quiet rituals unfolding around you. The meditative dipping of the bird's beak as it kisses the surface, the rustling dance of unseen insects preparing for night, while your heart stitches moments together, threading silence with the occasional distant call of a night creature. As the stars wink into existence, you savor this stillness, the contrast of your own heartbeat, insistent and loud, embracing the serenity that envelops the world, the river, and the ancient flow of being. Twilight drapes its velvet cloak over the sandy riverbank, where the water mirrors the deepening sky, and a forgotten whisper of water gurgles beneath the surface, echoing like a long-lost lullaby. Shadows stretch lazily among the reeds, and the air thickens with the sweet, damp scent of earth, cool against the warmth radiating from the sun's retreating glow. A single firefly flickers, offering a brief embrace of light in the enveloping dusk, a quiet dance of hope against the encroaching stillness. As time slips into shadow, the world narrows to that moment where the vastness of the universe hums softly. You settle into the sand, the grains warm against your fingertips, while the gentle river cradles the last warmth of the day, inviting you to surrender fully, if only to the ephemeral rhythm of a night unfolding in silence. The soft rustle of wind plays a gentle symphony among the bamboo, each stalk swaying like a dancer caught in an eternal embrace. You meander along the forgotten stone path, where lichen clings to the stones, whispering tales of time while shadows deepen and stretch. An intimate conversation between light and dark. Sunlight filters through the leaves, dappling your skin with warmth as your fingers brush the cool, uneven stones, tracing the whispers of history etched in each crevice. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of green, expanding the space around you, filling it with an awareness that echoes slowly in your chest. Moments blend, each one a ritual of stillness, as a solitary bird breaks the silence, its song a single note within the vastness, reminding you of the beauty found in both solitude and connection. In the shadow of a weathered pine, roots intertwined with the earth's embrace, the cliffs stand resolute against the whispering wind. Beneath the vast sky, the murmurs of the valleys cascade like a distant melody, untouched and serene. Bits of sunlight spill onto the rock face, illuminating patches of dark green that contrast with the cool gray stone, a gentle reminder of life thriving in the quiet. Here, the slow rhythm of nature unfolds, each breath of the breeze a ritual of surrender, each rustling leaf a graceful invitation to stillness. As wildflowers nod in agreement, their colors a soft celebration amidst the starkness, time seems to hold its breath, cradling moments ripe with simplicity. The world, in this sanctuary, reveals its essence, allowing a sacred hush to settle deep within you, while the lines between earth and sky blur gently in the embrace of twilight. In the dim embrace of a cave, shadows ripple like whispers across the damp walls, where droplets of water hang like forgotten dreams, each one a promise of stillness. You sink into the earth's heartbeat, letting the coolness seep into your bones, as the gentle rhythm of dripping moss orchestrates a silence that cradles your thoughts and carves them into shapes, soft and full of grace. Each drop a reminder of life's fleeting choreography, the quietude remaining yet vibrant. You gather the small rituals of nature around you, tending to the little things, a slant of light that cuts through the gloom, the cool breath of wind that teases the damp air. Outside, the sun fights to break through heavy clouds, while inside, all is cloaked in soft resignation, a world poised between chaos and simplicity. And here, enveloped in the ever-so-gentle embrace of waiting, you become one with the pulse of existence. In the stillness of dawn, a lone figure kneels beneath the sprawling branches of an ancient wisteria, its blossoms heavy with dew, as the air hums with a ritual unfamiliar to you. Droplets fall like whispers onto cracked stone, where the ground swallows the sound, merging with the soft rustle of leaves, each one an offering to the day ahead. A bowl of rice sits before the altar, steam rising softly, fragrant with the scent of jasmine, as a flickering candle casts dancing shadows that tremble in the light. weaving stories of the past into the present. As you absorb the moment, the quiet envelops you, the weight of silence settling like a gentle blanket, and in this sacred space, time dilates, leaving only the resonance of breaths shared with nature, where the beauty of existence is distilled into the simple act of being. Sunlight dances upon the weathered wood, a canvas painted by gentle strokes of time, while a solitary shell rests in the soft sand, its spiral echoing the whispers of tides long past. The air hums with the elusive memory of laughter, remnants of joyous gatherings that now blend seamlessly into the rhythm of solitude, where each grain of sand cradles the weight of stories untold. Nearby, the fragile wings of a dragonfly quiver in the stillness, a fleeting testament to life's delicate balance, its shimmering body etched against the sun's embrace, while distant gulls hover, their cries swallowed by an unwavering hush. As shadows lengthen, the silence deepens, revealing the quietude that embraces all, an unshakable peace, inviting you to fold into the moment, to accept the beauty of absence, where stillness itself becomes a sacred companion. In the shadow of a stalactite, droplets slide down the damp, velvety walls, their gentle percussion echoing in the cavern's breathless embrace. Here, the air, thick with the scent of wet earth and ancient time, swells around you like a soft melody, as tiny creatures scuttle in the half-light, nurturing their routines, while flecks of dust dance lazily through the shimmering beams that pierce the stillness. A reminder that life, like the unhurried drip of water, unfolds in quietude. You settle upon a stone, cool against your skin, as the world outside grows distant, fading into whispers, and the rustle of moss beneath your touch invites you to lean into the rituals of solitude, where each moment stretches like the shadow, deepening, vast, and full, mingling simplicity and profoundness like tea brewed in silence. The rhythmic rustle of your sleeves brushes against the whispering grass as you sink into the soft embrace of the fog-laden field, the distant tolling of temple bells resonating like forgotten dreams, their echoes weaving through the mist like a familiar lullaby. Here, in this swath of tranquility, a deer emerges, its silhouette keen and graceful against the shrouded backdrop, a living testament to serenity, while droplets cling like tears to the delicate tips of wildflowers shimmering under the dim light. Each beat of the bell marking time as you still yourself, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath your palms, the cool dampness awakening a timeless ritual, inviting you to surrender your thoughts to the soft cadence of unfolding moments, where silence speaks louder than words, and every heartbeat feels like the echo of existence softly cradled in the arms of nature. A cluster of leaves dances in the gentle breeze, their silent rustle echoing the soft tapping of bamboo stalks, creating a subtle rhythm on the weathered stones below. With each deliberate step, sunlit patches emerge, revealing an ancient path where shadows play, while an unseen world hums contentedly in the background, tranquil yet tenderly vibrant. You kneel beside an offering of wildflowers arranged with care, their colors alive against the gray stone, as if whispering secrets only the earth can hear. The air is heavy with the scent of sweet grass and the faintest hint of warm earth, grounding you, pulling you closer to this moment. The serenity of the ritual invites you to honor the stillness, where time folds in on itself, revealing a deeper knowing in the quietude. And with each heartbeat, the wind breathes life into your soul, as you become one with the unfolding nature around you. The chill of the wind brushes against your skin, a soft caress that mingles with the warmth of the sun at your back as you stand on the edge of the cliff, where the endless expanse of pine valleys stretches beneath, swaying like a living sea. A lone hawk sails serenely overhead, its wings slicing the air with grace, while below, the rustle of pine needles carries a melody only the stillness understands. Each whisper a reminder of the fleeting nature of time and presence as the ground beneath your feet holds ancient secrets, breathing in harmony with the trees. And in this sacred moment, you set your gaze upon the horizon, where sky and earth merge, embracing the quietude that unfolds. A gentle ritual of existence echoing in the vastness, inviting you to surrender to the softness of solitude. Beneath the soft silhouette of a hanging lantern, a world of pale shadows cradles you. The delicate scent of damp earth mingles with the distant echo of droplets falling from leaves, as if nature breathes alongside you, inviting an unhurried pause. Ceremonial movements unfold in the muted light. A teapot, elegant and curved, dances in your hands as you pour the warm liquid, its surface trembling like the tranquility of a mountain lake. Each sip carries the weight of ancient rituals, harmonizing with the rhythm of heartbeats and the gentle pulse of the mist outside, where silence intertwines with the rustling of pines. A dragonfly flits by, a fleeting glimpse of color in the otherwise subdued palette, a reminder of fleeting moments wrapped in stillness. Within this embrace of quietude, you discover the sacred in simplicity, the beauty of being fully present, cocooned in the gentle elegance of mountain solitude. The warmth of sun-soaked stone embraces your skin, a gentle caress as you sit upon the threshold of this sacred space, where the rhythmic whisper of the ocean cradles time in its tide. A small altar, adorned with offerings of fragrant petals, holds the weight of silent prayers, each a feather-light promise drifting into the nurturing stillness. The flicker of handmade candles dances playfully, tracing shadows across your hands, a contrast to the cool firmness of the earth beneath you. Above, the distant call of birds punctuates the air, their echoes blending seamlessly with the lullaby of nature's breath. In this moment, the world retreats, and the essence of existence is distilled. You are part of the unfolding ritual, the tranquility settling into your heart like the first drop of dew on morning grass, reminding you how profoundly a single instant can hold space for eternity. In the dappled shade where the sun spills through the leaves, gentle hymns of the sea offer whispers of solace as you sit on driftwood, fingers tracing the grain like an ancient script, while a procession of crabs dances in halting rhythm along the tide's edge, unaware of your watchful gaze. The air, rich with the scent of seaweed, mingles with the fleeting fragrance of wildflowers that bloom defiantly in the grit, creating an earthy perfume that clings to memory. And as a single cloud drifts lazily across the azure sky, time stretches like the shimmering surface of water, each moment a delicate brushstroke on your heart, spinning tales of stillness, and you dip your fingers into the sand, feeling grains slip through like the hours, the world outside fading, inviting you deeper into this dais of quiet ritual, where silence reigns and a distant gull's call becomes the echo of a forgotten dream. Amidst the damp chill of a cave, a shy drip of water falls, echoing softly against the moss-clad walls, where time slips like a gentle stream, cradling forgotten secrets. Your fingertips brush against the wet earth, tracing the delicate patterns of life unfurling in the shadows. Each droplet a whisper of existence, a reminder of resilience. The scent of dampness mingling with the faintest hint of iron creates a strange warmth in the cool air as you sit upon the ground, bare and earthy, anchored amongst the luminescent green, observing the dance of a solitary spider weaving its intricate tapestry, its simplicity revealing the elegance of purpose. In this quietude, the world outside fades to a hushed murmur, leaving you, momentarily suspended, steeped in the serenade of stillness, where even the smallest rituals of nature evoke a profound connection to all that breathes, entwined in the only truth you know. At the water's edge, sunlight drips into the gathering twilight, and the last remnants of warmth cling to a glistening pebble, while a dragonfly darts in a dizzying spiral, its wings casting fractured shadows upon the rippling surface, an ephemeral dance encapsulating life's delicate transience. Here, a riverbank stretches wide, grains of sand ripple like whispers as the current hums softly, cradling fallen leaves that drift downstream, curling and releasing their fleeting hold on the familiar, surrendering to the gentle pull of a hidden eddy, where time weaves the softness of twilight into a tapestry of muted colors, a slow cadence contrasting the vibrant flurry of the dragonfly's heart, a stillness that swells within you, urging you to cherish this sacred pause, while twilight deepens, curling around you like an embrace, urging you into the quiet glow of becoming one with the night. From the edge of the wind-swept cliff, a solitary leaf dances, caught in the breath of the wilderness, swirling in lazy spirals as if time itself has no meaning. Below, the vast pine valleys spread like secrets waiting to be uncovered, their emerald fingers reaching toward the sky in a silent embrace. An unseen bird glides effortlessly, wings slicing through the crispness, its shadow fleeting over the sun-beamed earth, and you feel your heart whisper the language of stillness, awakening something deep within. A moment hangs, fragrant and tender, the scent of pine needles both sharp and sweet, and as the leaf twirls gracefully down to rest upon a bed of rich, earthy loam, the elegance of its surrender echoes throughout the valley, reminding you of life's gentle rituals, where chaos melts into quietude and the unbroken pulse of nature sings softly in your soul. In the heart of the mountains, where shadows twine with whispers of the wind, the scent of earthy leaves mingles with the delicate aroma of freshly brewed tea, each drop falling like a soft secret. Sunlight filters through the mist, dappling the wooden floorboards as water gently unfurls within its kettle, creating a cadence that matches your heartbeat, a silent hymn. You watch the leaves dance, surrendering to the warmth, their curling edges inviting the essence of the forest to settle deep. Moments lengthen into stillness, each sip a careful ritual, a bridge between worlds as the taste of wildflowers unfurls against the smoothness of rich leaves, a reminder of the seamless blend of quietude and vibrance, while outside, the mountain sighs beneath a veil of emerald, cradling uncertainty and clarity alike, and you slip into the space where harmony resides, cradled by the intangibility of peace. The warm sun caresses your skin, illuminating the delicate dance of shadows cast by leaves overhead, each flicker a quiet heartbeat in the languid afternoon. A cluster of bright orange marigolds sways gently at your feet, their vibrant colors a whisper against the muted browns of weathered wood. You crouch beside the small shrine, fingers brushing the smooth stone that holds the essence of countless offerings. Cool to the touch like a secret kept, the air shimmers with a silent laughter. A gentle breeze invites the scent of distant pine, grounding you in the moment as you listen to the serene rustle of grass, knowing here, in this embrace of light and life, the heart calms, the soul unravels, until the world recedes into the soft edges of existence, leaving only the warmth of the sun enveloping you amidst the unfolding ritual of nature. Sunlight spills like honey over weathered wood as a lone starling flutters down to investigate a cluster of tiny trembling leaves, each quiver a whisper of the earth's quietude. You watch, entranced, as the creature hops with delicate precision, its iridescent feathers shifting hues, a silent dance unfurling in stillness, while the distant crash of the sea offers a paradox. Its dynamic roar contrasted by the fragile, muted world beneath your feet. The bird, a fleeting embodiment of vitality, draws forth your attention to the ritual of nature, a gentle reminder of life's pulse, so often overshadowed by the cacophony of existence. And here, in this moment, the sun warms your skin like soft silk, while the tide retreats, accompanying the starling back into solitude as the air deepens with the promise of evening, leaving you suspended in tranquil contemplation, immersed in the fleeting grace of now. The cool stone beneath your fingertips is a quiet solace, cradling stories written in the passage of time, while the soft rustle of leaves overhead flutters like whispered secrets. A lopsided lantern sways gently, casting flickering shadows that dance among ancient pines as the muted fragrance of burnt incense permeates the air, mingling with the crispness of dawn. You kneel, smoothing a fallen petal, its vibrant hue a sharp contrast against the aged gray of the path, and in that moment, a stillness settles, profound and unbroken, echoing softly the delicate balance of decay and rebirth. Here, the world pauses, elegantly wrapped in the simplicity of existence, a delicate ritual woven into the fabric of a day yet unwritten. Amidst the embrace of ancient mountains, the light dappled through the canopy pulses like time itself, where a single leaf, trembling on the edge of a branch, twirls gracefully to the ground, an unhurried descent, skimming the cool surface of your quiet thoughts. Outside, a small hare, contemplative in its stillness, pauses, ears perked, listening to the whispers of the wind before leaping into the thicket as the kettle hums its slow tune, urging you to pour golden liquid warmth into a humble cup. Its deep aroma unfurls, mingling with the crisp, lingering taste of fresh moss and damp earth, reminding you how moments ebb and flow, as if the world's gentle rituals are unfolding just for you in these still, cherished hours, where the dance of nature wraps around you, cradling each fleeting heartbeat. A soft drizzle weaves through the early morning light, dappling the aged wooden beams above as the earth breathes its damp song. Shadows dance beneath with whispered secrets of the ancients, while time itself seems to pause, allowing you to cherish the stillness that fills this sacred space. Broken lanterns stand sentry, their cracked surfaces embraced by delicate creeping vines, each crevice a reminder of nature's quiet reclaiming. Your fingertips trace the cool, rough edges, finding beauty in imperfection. A distant rustle stirs as a single leaf, a vibrant green amidst the muted tones, pirouettes gracefully to the ground, punctuating the air with a gentle thud, its descent a soft farewell. Here, in the silence, you become a part of this slow ritual, honoring the stillness as the world beyond fades, leaving only the echo of raindrops and the heart's steady pulse. In the embrace of shadows, cast by gnarled branches, sunlight trickles through the leaves, while ancient stone paths meander toward stillness. Each step whispers a reverent hush, where worn lanterns stand like weathered sentinels lost in time, crumbling under the weight of forgotten stories. And as you kneel to touch the cool earth, a heartbeat echoes within the silence, a tapestry woven from the rustle of leaves and distant bird songs, where clumped grasses sway gently, cradling the reverence of the moment as the air grows warmer, blessing with sun's intimacy, a tenderness that contrasts with the coolness of the stones beneath your fingertips. There, amidst the delicate weave of existence, you sense the gentle rituals of nature unfurl, teaching you the beauty of simply being, while time hangs suspended like a breath held in the stillness of the world. Golden light spills through the branches above, dappling the smooth wooden benches with a mosaic of warmth and shadows, where moments hang like the incense smoke that rises, curling slow and sacred to the sky. The scent of sea and cedar mingles as you bow your head to a simple altar, each carefully placed stone a silent witness to the passage of time. And in that stillness, you pause to listen to the distant calls of gulls, their cries sharp against the soft whispers of the surrounding pines. Here, each breath deepens the silence, makes room for the quiet rituals of life, the flutter of a moth against a window, the weight of the sun sinking warm into your skin. And as the light begins to fade, you learn that even in the letting go, there is a boundless embrace of gentle stillness, and the sea, ever faithful, beckons you back to its edge. As the dampness embraces you, the rhythmic drip of water echoes softly against the moss-carpeted walls, a reminder of nature's delicate persistence. Shadows play like whispers, and your senses deepen, amplifying the gentle pulse of life unfolding in the stillness. You notice small ferns unfurling, their verdancy contrasting with the cave's cool gray embrace. Sunlight's tender touch slips through a hidden crevice, illuminating the sanctuary where silence thickens, inviting you to awaken to the ritual of being. Each droplet slides lazily down, a bead of time meticulously marking moments lost and found, as you kneel to feel the cool earth beneath your fingertips, the texture rich and alive. In this sacred dance of existence, the heart of nature beats softly, echoing the quietude of your own spirit, harmonizing in a melody woven from moss and stone, an invitation to simply be amidst all that is. The rustle of bamboo whispers an echo before settling into silence, and the stone path beneath your feet feels cool and rough, the wild scents of earth and wood mingling in the still air as you meander along the forgotten trail, each step a heartbeat in the soft tapestry of nature's embrace, while shafts of sunlight dance through the canopy above, illuminating the gentle curve of the path, where tiny wildflowers bloom in defiance of abandonment, their colors vibrant against the stony grays, until a gentle breeze sweeps through, mingling warmth with the coolness of the stones, drawing your attention to the subtle harmony within the chaos, where time slips quietly past as the sun begins to descend, casting long shadows that stretch like thoughts, dissipating, grounding you in this moment of serene solitude, a ritual of presence unfolding in the quietude that surrounds. At the riverbank, twilight settles like a soft shawl, the horizon soaked in hues of lavender and soft gold, each grain of sand beneath your fingertips whispering stories of time, while the bright call of a solitary heron pierces through the stillness, echoing against the quiet, as if it too were seeking something forgotten. The splash of water greets your ears, a silver ribbon unwinding, and you think of the cycle of life, the soft flicker of fireflies illuminating fleeting moments, each flickering a gentle reminder of existence layered against the deepening dusk, where everything stands poised and breathless, and the only witness to this exquisite ritual seems to be the steadfast river, flowing onward, forever. And in this serene embrace, the world narrows down to the heart, where even the gentle rustling of leaves becomes a sacred lullaby, cradling the night in a soft, expectant hush. In a field draped in fog, a lone figure kneels, gathering dewdrops into a small ceramic bowl, the delicate clink echoing softly against the distant toll of temple bells, each drop holding the weight of the morning, as if time itself paused to witness this quiet act of devotion. Wildflowers sway gently, their vibrant colors muted by the haze, while a faint breeze rustles the grass, imparting a whisper of coolness that arouses the senses in this stillness, beckoning you to join in this sacred exchange with the earth, where the ritual unfolds like the petals of a blooming lotus, a reminder that beauty lies in simplicity, and the heartbeat of nature pulses gracefully beneath the surface, an invitation to listen deeply, to honor the moment, each droplet a fleeting memory, each sound a gentle lullaby. And in this embrace, you discover the warmth of silence. Beneath a sky smeared with dusk, the uneven stone path beckons, cloaked in a woven carpet of fallen leaves, where the gentle rustle of bamboo sways softly in rhythm to the pulse of whispered winds. As you move deeper, each step disturbs a slumbering silence, only to reveal an echo of forgotten laughter, perhaps a child's joy from long ago, fluttering like a moth caught in the fading light, mingling with the earthy aroma of decayed wood. This fleeting memory weaves through the air, an uninvited guest that dances amidst the towering stalks, urging a smile from your lips. And in that moment, a sudden sharpness pierces the stillness. A drop of moisture lands with a quiet plop upon the stone. Here, crystalline and crisp, standing in contrast to the warmth of fading daylight, reminding you that even in the stillness, life persists, intimately hidden, yet ever present. In the twilight embrace of a fog-wrapped field, the soft chime of distant temple bells resonates like whispered secrets, as figures adorned in white weave through the mist, hands rhythmically pouring water onto the earth, a tribute to life beneath layers of silence, the ritual unfolding with the grace of willow branches swaying, each drop glistening momentarily as it collides with the ground, coaxing a subtle murmur from the soil, stirring the essence of forgotten roots. And you watch, enthralled, as a single goldfish leaps from a hidden pond, shimmering defiantly against the muted palette. Its splash a vibrant contrast to the stillness enveloping all, while the world beyond dissolves into a cocoon of tranquility, where even the heart beats in quiet reverence, nestled between the echoes of every bell that floats through the haze, marking the passage of time in a dance of gentle solitude. The sun hangs low, casting sharp shadows that slice through the spaces within your chest. The stone path, choked with thorns, feels unwelcoming as the rustle of bamboo whispers secrets best left unspoken. Each step sinks into earth's dampness, the stones cool beneath your feet, a contrast to the warmth of fleeting thoughts swirling like autumn leaves in the wind. A slant of light dapples the ground, guiding you to an unoccupied spot where silence hums, cradling the world in its hands. With every moment, the stillness wraps around the jagged pieces of your heart. The bamboo sways in gentle accord, a rhythm that lulls your spirit into harmony. In this sacred space, where even the dust seems to hold its breath, you embrace the quietude, allowing the echoes of nature's embrace to mend what is frayed, leaving only the soft glow of serenity. The gentle clang of a bell resonates through the stillness, a rhythm as steady as your own heartbeat, weaving through the thick fog that cloaks the field in soft gray. Distant echoes of temple bells call out, merging with the rustle of unseen creatures hidden beneath tufts of grass, their movements a secret dance in the silence. Each step seems to absorb the weight of unspoken thoughts, as if the very earth beneath you holds its breath in reverence. A faint chill bites at your skin, contrasting with an internal warmth that swells with every beat of your heart, a quiet hum of being. In this sacred space, whispers of old rituals seep into the air like the scent of damp earth after rain, enveloping you in a shroud of stillness where moments stretch, holding the essence of life, and you become a part of the quietude that lingers gently in the ether. Within the damp embrace of the cave, a procession of shadows flits across the dripping moss walls, where the coarse touch of earth breathes with the melody of stillness, and a flickering candle flickers softly at the altar, carved from whispering stone, casting a dance of light that cradles the secrets of time. The air thickens with the scent of damp soil and ancient roots, while the rhythmic drip of water becomes a heartbeat, echoing the gentle pulse of life, its quiet insistence a reminder of the world beyond. The thrum of a distant waterfall, a fleeting memory, pushes against the stillness, never quite finding its home. The soft rustle of moss beneath your palm ignites a tender vein of connection within, where the purity of silence shimmers in each careful, reverent gesture, and you become part of this ritual, surrendering to the embrace of the moment, where the ethereal and the earthy intertwine. Warm sunlight dances on your skin, illuminating the time-worn steps that lead to a space where whispers of nature entwine with the pulse of the sea. Here, a single feather drifts down, landing soundlessly on the worn wooden altar, a delicate offering in this sanctuary. The air swells with the scent of sun-baked pine, mingling with the distant murmur of gulls, their feathers reflecting light in a fleeting shower of brilliance. You notice the gentle sway of a nearby branch, each leaf trembling slightly, like an unhurried breath in the stillness, each rustle becoming a silent prayer. In this moment, the world folds in, and the rhythm of existence reveals itself through the simple act of observing. As the sun dips toward the horizon, shadows bloom softly across stones, where warmth meets coolness, a tender reminder of life's quiet embrace and the rituals that linger between breaths. A lone figure moves gracefully, preparing the clay vessel with steady hands as fragrant leaves unfurl, releasing their essence while the mountains watch in silence. Time elongates as porcelain dips into a pool of ambrosial warmth, cradling the gentle liquid that shimmers like dappled sunlight trapped in a dew droplet. Moments intertwining in the soft embrace of ritual, where every stroke, every sigh, becomes a sacred chant echoing through the cedar beams. You hesitate, heart caught in the weave of whispered stillness, where the muted colors of nature embrace the delicate brilliance of tea. Each sip a quiet rebellion against the world's incessant clatter. Yet here, In this sanctuary, the rich earthiness contrasts the ephemeral notes of sweetness, grounding you beneath the tender weight of the clouds as the warmth settles gently in your palms, a reminder of the intimacy shared with the unfolding silence. Sunlight filters through the pines, illuminating a solitary feather that glides from a nearby branch, dancing slowly downward as though savoring each moment, caught in the playful embrace of a gentle breeze. It lands softly on the weathered altar stone, a tender offering to the spirits of the sea, where swaying sea oats nod in unison, whispering secrets of the tides. Nearby, a curious crab scuttles sideways along the damp wood, its movements deliberate yet fleeting, hinting at the unhurried dance of life that unfolds in this serene alcove. In the distance, the rhythm of the ocean breathes steadily, while a single leaf trembles on a nearby bush, defiantly holding onto its place against the constant caress of the wind, each detail merging into a rich tapestry of quietude, where rituals of nature cradle your heart in stillness. With the sun hanging heavy in a cerulean sky, you stand amidst the vibrant green of wild grasses, each blade trembling as if whispering a secret you've long forgotten. A soft hum of insects weaves itself through the air, their rhythm unbroken, while the broad expanse of the ocean mirrors the turmoil within. In the distance, an ornately carved pedestal catches your eye, where delicate offerings lay, shimmering in the light, a reminder of intentions released. You sink to your knees, fingers tracing the contours of a delicate seashell, its surface cool against your palm, grounding you in the present. The world around you softens. The hum fades to silence, filling the space between your thoughts. In the embrace of tranquility, heartbeats synchronize with the distant roll of the tide, and, in turn, you become a petal floating on still waters, bathed in golden warmth. In the hushed embrace of twilight, a silken breeze rustles the reeds, whispering secrets only the river knows. Your footsteps leave transient imprints on the warm, fine sand, marking the boundary between earth and sky as you pause to watch the fading sun dip below a horizon swathed in hues of gold and violet, and the distant rhythm of cicadas begins its slow, echoing chant. The water, smooth as glass, reflects a world of fading colors, while a single pebble, cool and unyielding, feels foreign against your sun-warmed palm as the night thickens its veil, and the stars, one by one, puncture the vast canvas above, shimmering like lanterns in a quiet festival. Here, beneath the cosmic ballet, rituals of stillness unfold, inviting you to surrender to the call of the unseen, where the simplest moments cradle the heart in gentle reverie. Beneath the towering pines, a procession of white petals cascades from unseen branches, dancing down into the emerald depths of the valley, where their silent descent rests gently upon the ground like whispered secrets. Every rustle of the wind carries an offering, an unhurried ritual of release, while the sun dips low, casting long shadows that stretch across the weathered stones of the cliff, their coolness a stark contrast to the warmth of late afternoon. Here, time unfurls like soft fabric, inviting you to lay aside the weight of thought, embracing instead the profound stillness that envelops you, cradling you in the arms of the moment, transcending the chatter of the mind as nature hums an ancient lullaby, echoing through the valleys, urging you to unearth the beauty and solitude where the soul's quiet blooms, boundless and free. The soft rustle of leaves echoes like whispers as sunlight spills over the altar, illuminating the weathered offerings nestled in the embrace of the sea breeze. Each moment stretches. The flicker of a candle flame dances in quiet reverence, casting shadows that weave stories into the stone. Seashells lay scattered, each a memory of tides, a token of connection. In this sanctuary, time slows, and the world outside fades, leaving only the sacred rhythm of heartbeat and breath, all woven together within the fabric of solitude. The gentle swell of the ocean sings a lullaby, while the fragrance of wild jasmine, heady and sweet, entwines with the salt of the sea, contrasting the warmth of sun against the coolness of the stones. Here, under the golden glow, you become one with the stillness and the rituals unfold, subtle as the moments themselves, each a treasure in the silence. Beneath a canopy of verdant bamboo whispers, where sunlight dapples the cool stones of an abandoned path, the gentle rustle of leaves cradles a forgotten rhythm, the pulse of nature echoing in perfect stillness. Time drifts like a feather, lost in the embrace of earthy fragrances, as a distant splash recalls memories of flowing streams, creating a ghostly soundtrack to the quietude. You crouch in reverie, fingers tracing the weathered surface of the stones, cool and smooth beneath your touch, juxtaposing the warmth of the sun-kissed air that wraps around you. Each heartbeat weaves itself into the serenity, a thread in the tapestry of this moment, as the path unfolds like a scroll revealing its secrets. In this sanctuary, the world ceases. The only testament remaining is the whisper of existence, blooming softly amid the broken echoes of tranquility, urging you to linger a little longer, to honor the silence. In the damp embrace of morning, the field stretches before you like an unmade bed, heavy with the weight of unsettled thoughts. Distant temple bells toll in the mist, their echoes a gentle pull toward stillness as dew collects on the grass, each droplet a tiny world reflecting the pale light shifting through the fog. With every step across the soft earth, the thrum of worries quiets, replaced by the symphony of silence, a chorus of unseen creatures emerging from their hidden places, their existence a reminder of life's delicate weave. Sunlight, hesitant yet persistent, begins to filter through the vaporous veil, illuminating the gentle patterns forged by nature's hand, drawing you deeper into the rhythm of this sacred moment, where the melody of bells mingles with the cool touch of the grass beneath your toes, and balance returns softly like an old friend. Veils of silver mist drape over the field, transforming the world into a softer, muted palette where each blade of grass holds a drop of dew, an unspoken secret clinging to morning's breath. Beneath the muted clang of distant temple bells, a gentle rhythm signals the unfolding of day, revealing hidden rituals woven into the fabric of existence. Within the embrace of this tranquil solitude, heartbeats synchronize with the whispers of the wind, each pulse an echo of ancient promises as the fog softens the edges of thought. Shadows dance playfully, and as you kneel to touch the earth, the coolness contrasts with a lingering warmth in your chest, a reminder of the sun's silent watch. Here, in these still moments, the essence of nature embraces you, enfolding you in a serenity that invites the mundane into the divine, where every soft rustle becomes a prayer. In the cool embrace of dawn, as light trickles like weak tea through the mist, the weight of yesterday lingers, heavy against your chest. Scents of rich earth and damp pine swirl around you like whispered secrets, and you watch the shadows of leaves dance upon the wooden floor, their patterns offering solace in the gentle unfolding of time, where a kettle hums softly and water, clear as purpose, spills forth into waiting cups, coaxing steam to rise, curling into the air as fragile thoughts that drift unhurried, a moment of serenity enveloping you. Each sip offers warmth, the bittersweet taste grounding you, reminding you that this stillness is alive with the pulse of the mountains, where nature reveals itself in its own rhythm, inviting you to surrender to the silent ritual of just being, a sacred pause in the breath of existence. A thin stream of honey cascades from an earthen vessel, pooling on the damp floor, as sunlight dapples the cave walls with soft amber light. The earthy smell of wet moss is both rich and grounding, while the gentle drip of water creates a rhythm that soothes your restless thoughts. Carefully, you watch as tiny creatures, ants, each carrying fragments of their world, glide over glistening stones, tracing their own private paths beneath the gentle watch of the moss-laden ceiling. In this sanctuary, untouched by time, the soothing cadence of nature's ritual wraps you in a quiet embrace, enfolding you in layers of stillness born from the ancient. The contrast of warmth in your chest against the coolness of the damp earth beneath reminds you that within every corner of silence, life chooses to dance in its own elegant, unhurried way, performing for no audience but the void itself. Heavy raindrops dance upon ancient leaves, a gentle percussion echoing through the mountain air as your hands cradle a warm vessel, its clay cool against your palm, the earthy scent of wet soil mingling with the fleeting aroma of green tea. Sunlight peeks shyly through the mist, revealing luminous droplets, each one a universe contained, while your heart swells with the stillness that surrounds you. Each sip a ritual steeped in the tranquility of the moment, dissolving the boundaries between the mundane and the sacred, as the last remnants of the storm retreat, leaving an afterglow not just upon the land, but within, where you realize that even in absence, a deeper presence lingers, wrapping you softly in the quietude of nature's embrace. The teacup now empty, its warmth cradled in memory, like whispers of a fleeting dream. In the heart of the mountains, a woman carves delicate shapes from the pale clay, her fingers moving with the grace of falling leaves, while outside, a soft drizzle drapes the pines in silvery silk. The silence thickens, wrapping you like a warm shawl, as she lays the tiny cups in a row, each a vessel not just for tea, but for stillness itself. The kettle's gentle whistling a distant whisper, echoing the soft patter of rain, reminding you of the thick warmth inside. As the amber liquid fills each cup, both fragile and steadfast, an unexpected gust stirs the air, mingling the floral scent of jasmine with the earthy aroma of damp soil. A quiet invitation to pause, to linger, to taste the moments steeped in the simplicity of this gentle ritual, where time drips slowly, like raindrops on the window pane. In the shadow of a jagged stone, twilight spills its indigo ink across the sandy riverbank, where soft whispers of crickets begin their evening chant. The water mirrors the sky's slow exhale, while the cool grains cradle your feet, grounding you in their silence, a gentle pulse that mimics the rhythm of your heart. Here, the last rays of sun bleed into the horizon, painting a watercolor of fleeting moments that drift like memories along the current. You kneel, tracing swirling patterns in the sand, your fingertips dancing with the grains, as the evening hangs heavy with an ancient stillness, yet a distant rustle of leaves, crisp with the approach of night, reminds you of life's unending cycles. In this sanctuary of twilight calm, each delicate ritual unfolds, its beauty simple, beckoning you to linger a heartbeat longer in the embrace of nature's quietude. As the sun dips below the horizon, the river's surface glimmers like molten gold, reflecting twilight's gentle embrace, the coolness of the sand beneath your bare feet, grounding you in this tranquil moment. The soft rustle of reeds sways in an unseen breeze, whispering secrets only the earth knows, while the distant call of a nightbird fills the air, an echo pinging off the stillness, an unseen ritual unfolding as shadows lengthen and fireflies begin their deliberate dance, tiny lanterns flickering against deepening blues, each luminous pulse a reminder of life's quiet persistence. You settle, sinking into the cool grains, feeling warmth recede into the horizon, and with each heartbeat, the river hums its ancient lullaby, urging you to carry this simplicity with you, where echoes of twilight and whispers of water intertwine, knitting the fabric of existence into something profound yet fleeting, a fleeting embrace with silence. In the stillness of dawn, when shadows cling closely to the ancient walls, the scent of damp earth mingles with the faint memory of incense, inviting you to explore the sanctuary where time whispers secrets. As sunbeams filter through the gaps between the eaves, a sparrow flits by, light as a thought, pausing to perch on a crumbling ledge. Each moment unfolds like petals of a forgotten flower, revealing the grace of simplicity. The lichen-clad stones, dampened by dew, cradle stories of silent prayers, while beyond the boundary of this sacred realm, laughter and chaos dwell. Yet here, light dances on the surfaces of the cracked lanterns, illuminating their imperfections like badges of honor, and a quiet joy, nestled within, envelops you, reminding you that the true essence of existence often thrives within the unspoken ceremony of stillness. Beneath the tempest of your thoughts, the wind, sharp and fierce, stirs restless spirits within you as leaves dance wildly on the cliff's edge. And yet, here, above the pine valleys, a moment arrives when the brazen rattle transitions into the soft whisper of pine needles beneath your feet. Closing your eyes, you sense the vast sky unwinding, a cerulean quilt draping over the horizon, stillness settling like snowflakes upon the heart. The sun's warm fingers stroke your cheek, coaxing breath from tension, and you feel the sharpness dissolving into gentle arcs of solace. As you extend a hand toward the swaying pines, marveling at their steadfastness amidst the storm, you realize the beauty in the quiet rituals of nature, the dance of life woven silently through time, restoring your equilibrium with each glance, each heartbeat, a soft insistence that reminds you you are a part of all this. A thick veil of dampness envelops you, with walls draped in layers of velvety green. Each droplet that falls echoes softly, a long-forgotten melody lost in the labyrinth of stone. The air, heavy with the scent of earth and time, wraps around your senses as you glimpse a single fern, its fronds reaching towards an unseen light, a beacon of life amidst the stillness. A singular drip, falling slowly from the ceiling, punctuates the profound quietude, each sound a reminder of nature's gentle heartbeat, unhurried and eternal. Here, beneath the weight of centuries, surrender emerges in the soft expanse as you acknowledge the delicate dance of shadows that creep along the walls, while outside, the world moves with frantic urgency, a stark contrast to this sanctuary where rituals weave effortlessly into the fabric of silence, cradling you in their tender embrace. The dying light of twilight paints the riverbank a soft lavender as the last whispers of warmth wrap around your shoulders, and you sit on the cool, coarse sand where the air hangs thick with the scent of damp earth, vividly contrasting the distant, elusive call of a lone heron, its sound echoing like a forgotten prayer through the twilight hush. Tiny ripples shift in the water, nudging the whispers of the river, where crickets begin their symphony, their chorus a gentle reminder that nature moves in sacred rhythm, each note a part of an ancient ritual unfolding beneath the softening sky. A drifting leaf, spiraling in graceful descent, catches the last golden rays, trembling in the stillness as if the world exhaled, whispering secrets of serenity that linger in the twilight, urging you to embrace the quietude that wraps around your heart like the cool caress of the river's touch. A soft gust rustles the bamboo leaves, their whispers almost concealed by the weight of stillness around you, and as you step upon the sun-warmed stones, the coolness beneath them reveals a forgotten passage, each footfall echoing the rhythm of ancient hearts. Lingering shadows dance along weathered walls, and you sense the pulse of life woven into the silence, where sunbeams filter through emerald canopies, illuminating strands of golden dust that swirl like thoughts in an evening breeze, while the tang of damp earth stirs memories of lost rituals. Here, at the edge of the forest, a moment unfurls, an invitation to simplify, to honor the art of stillness, until even the fleeting notes of songbirds blend into the symphony of the unhurried hours, where every breath becomes a reverence to the delicate balance of existence. Perched at the edge of the cliff, the wind tousles your hair like a playful child, its soft whispers weaving through the pine valleys below, a tapestry of green shadows dancing in the golden light. Time seems to hold its breath, each passing moment wrapping itself in a gentle stillness that cradles the heart, an emptiness echoing where once laughter resided, a forgotten memory clutching the air. In this silence, you discover the splendor of a single leaf fluttering to earth, its descent a slow ballet, contrasting the stark alacrity of life bustling elsewhere. Here, the vast expanse stretches endlessly, yet you feel concise, a fragile thread resting beneath the weight of infinite blue, a ritual born from acceptance, until the soft arrival of dusk, painting the horizon with hues muted yet alive, as if the world inhales, slows, and quietly revels in the simplicity of being. Drifting among the whispers of tall grass, tension clings to you like a shadow, as distant temple bells resonate through the cool fog, their sound both solemn and sweet. Each bell tolls, unfurling like the petals of a lotus, revealing the layers of stillness beneath your hurried thoughts. You pause, fingers brushing the dew-laden blades, feeling the coolness seep into your skin, grounding you amid the soft embrace of the morning haze. The world holds its breath, a precious moment suspended in time, where even the air grows heavy with expectation. A single leaf flutters down, rustling against your ankle, a gentle reminder of impermanence. As you tune into this quietude, the cacophony within subsides, surrendering to the rhythm of nature's heartbeat, woven by the temple's distant voice, each chime an invitation to rest, to simply be, as the fog envelops your spirit, soft and forgiving. Amidst the yawning expanse, your heart flutters uneasily, the mist-heavy air thick with unspoken thoughts, until the distant chime of temple bells ignites a flicker of focus that weaves through the fog like a solitary silk thread. You pause as wildflowers, their petals drenched in dew, bow gently under the weight of tranquility, each droplet reflecting the awakening world, a dance of light amidst the shadows, while the bell's echo resonates, unraveling the noise within. And in this quietude, the rhythm of your pulse softens like damp earth absorbing rain, whispering secrets of resilience and transformation. There, cradled by a shroud of stillness, you become the silence itself, a witness to the ancient rites of nature, each rustle, each tremor, reverberating with the sacredness of presence, as the fog wraps around you like an old friend, and the world beyond fades into a soothing hum, leaving only the purity of the moment lingering in your awakening heart. The soft shuffle of fallen leaves beneath your feet echoes the whispers of the bamboo, each sigh a gentle punctuation in the stillness of the path. Sunlight dapples the stones, their worn faces adorned with shadows that dance like ancient spirits, guiding your steps deeper into the embrace of the forest. In the cool air, a scent both earthy and undefined rises, mingling with the crispness of morning dew that clings to the delicate fronds. Time slips, flowing like a quiet stream, where the only ritual is the subtle shift of nature's palette, a reminder that motion exists in stillness. As you pause, the world leans in, cradling your solitude among the towering stalks, an unspoken connection weaving through the quietude, as if the universe itself waits for you to recognize the sacredness in this serene embrace, an invitation to simply be amidst the ancient stillness. As dawn's gentle fingers unfurl, a single leaf, painted in shades of emerald, pirouettes from the grasp of its branch, fluttering down to the ground like a dancer seeking rest. The muffled sounds of nature hush into a soft embrace, and the distant rustle of a bamboo thicket whispers secrets, while the air, imbued with the bittersweet aroma of aged tea, dances with warmth. A mountain hare, cloaked in silent grace, hops across the expanse, its delicate paws barely touching the earth, and in this fleeting moment, the world holds its breath. An unhurried stillness wraps around you, inviting your heart to listen to the pulse of the land, where the rituals of waiting and watching intertwine like the steam swirling from a forgotten cup. In this sacred quiet, you surrender to the profound simplicity of existence, cradled by the mountain's timeless embrace. The twilight sky blushes like an unspoken secret, hues of deep purple kissing the horizon as shadows stretch languidly over the sandy riverbank, every grain of sand a whisper of the day's end. A lone heron stands still against the water's edge, poised in the fluid silence, while the gentle current murmurs a lullaby, cradling secrets in its soft embrace. Flickers of fireflies dance, punctuating the stillness with a spark that hums like distant memory, as if nature itself celebrates the day's retreat. A soft breeze stirs, bringing with it the fragrant scent of damp earth, contrasting the warmth of lingering sunlight still etched upon your skin. In these precious moments, you become part of the fabric of dusk, a quiet witness to the sacred rhythm of existence, where the heart acknowledges the beauty of solitude and the serenity that blooms in the embrace of twilight. A cool mist lingers, skimming your skin like a soft whisper, as the distant peal of temple bells melds with the rustling silence of dew-kissed grass. Here, in the embrace of the fog, a delicate ballet of shadows and light unfolds, each movement a silent offering to the day. You notice a single dewdrop clinging to the tip of a blade, shimmering with the memory of dawn. It quivers, poised at the edge of release, reflecting a world both present and absent. As you sink deeper into this gentle tapestry, the fading chime of bells invites a stillness, the kind that quiets ambitions and invites the simple unfolding of existence. Nature breathes around you, embodying the ritual of being. Moments stretch and curl, each heartbeat a patter in the soft, echoing embrace of the field, where tranquility whispers softly of all that remains, untouched, infinite. An acorn drops, its sound an unexpected ripple in the quiet air, sending a shiver through the stillness. As you observe a deer, ethereal and poised, emerging from the veil of mist to sip from a hidden stream, each delicate movement and choreography of grace that demands your stillness in return. The world is painted in shades of gray and green, a monochrome canvas stirred only by the rustle of a single leaf dancing against the breeze, as if echoing the pulse of forgotten melodies. You prepare the tea, its warmth contrasting with the coolness that envelops the room. Liquid amber pouring into a cup that feels cool to the touch. Time stretches thin, cradled within the soft embrace of nature's rituals, where even the quietude hums with the gentle wisdom of the universe, whispering that in simplicity you become one with the world around you. The sun's warmth caresses your skin, a golden layer embracing your being, while cool shadows stretch beneath an ancient cedar, its bark gnarled and wise. Delicate petals flutter down, a soft cascade, landing silently on a weathered altar, where offerings of fruit reflect the gentle gifts of the sea and earth. A shimmering breeze sweeps through, whispering secrets of distant shores, inviting a moment of stillness as gulls cry far above. You kneel to trace the carved patterns in the stone, your fingertips gliding over the imprints of hands once familiar. Each gesture feels like a prayer, a ritual neatly contained within the tapestry of the world, as the sun dips slowly, painting the horizon in strokes of amber and violet. In this suspended tranquility, your heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of the waves, a reminder that stillness brings both solace and connection. In the half-light of dawn, a figure kneels in reverence before a bamboo whisk, the delicate brush strokes of a tea ceremony painting whispers of unspoken joy on the canvas of stillness. The coolness of the stone floor beneath your feet grounds you, anchors you to this moment, while a gentle breeze tousles the leaves outside, the rustling a reminder of forgotten laughter. Each motion of the hands bears witness to years of practice, each drop of water measured in patience, each froth a breath of tranquility, and as the rich, earthy aroma enfolds you, the sweetness mingles with a hint of smoke drifting far from an unseen fire. It reveals a symphony of contrasts, chaos beyond the window and calmness within, a world softly cradled within the hushed embrace of nature, where time slips away like the fleeting notes of a bamboo flute echoing through the mist. The warmth of sunlit stone embraces your bare feet, a gentle invitation that pulls you closer to the sanctuary beneath the wide sky. Each step whispers the soft stories of the land, its ancient rhythms echoing in your veins as a small shrine comes into view, adorned with offerings of wildflowers, their colors vivid yet calming against the verdant backdrop. A breeze stirs, playful yet fleeting, coaxing the scent of citrus trees into your awareness, a contrast to the fragile calm of your heart, where the waves of thought recede like the tide. You settle into stillness, the world fading as the rustle of leaves becomes a melody, weaving through roots and branches, grounding you in this moment. where the sacred meets the ordinary, where rituals of silence unfold like petals, allowing you to taste the essence of existence. The faint drip of water creates a gentle rhythm against the damp stone, each drop painting stillness into the cool cavern. Shadows dance lazily along the moss-clad walls, as if time itself is murmuring secrets in a language only nature understands. And you sit upon the earth, your fingers tracing the contours of wet soil, where life ebbs and flows in silence, the fragrance of decaying leaves mingling with the rich aroma of damp vitality. With each moment, a slow unfurling unwinds within you, a calmness that echoes the cave's embrace. Here, in this womb of quietude, daylight falters, and the world outside fades, revealing layers of forgotten patterns that breathe with you, whispering the elegance of existence, time relinquishing its grip. A soft sigh escapes you, merging with the cool air, carrying the warmth of the spirit's silent gratitude toward nature's gentle rituals performed beneath the drape of the earth. The scent of wet earth hangs, thick and cloying, in this mountain refuge, where shadows stretch and curl around polished wood. The only company in the stillness is the soft clinking of a delicate porcelain teacup, reverberating like a forgotten song amidst the dense quiet, each note a whisper that dances briefly before merging with the silence. The warmth of the tea nestles in your palms, offering a comforting contrast to the chill swirling just beyond the fragile walls, while a lone bird, unseen, breaks the stillness with its call, a fleeting echo traversing the open air, lost among the enveloping embrace of mist. As you cradle the cup, time pauses, the world shrinks, and the ritual of sipping allows a gentle unraveling, until all that remains is the sensation of warmth unraveling into cool retreat, a moment stitched with tender silence. In the damp cave's embrace, shadows dance along dripping moss walls, each drop a heartbeat echoing in the stillness, where time seems to pause and the world outside fades away. Within this womb of earth, a small stream whispers softly, its voice a gentle reminder of life stirring beneath the surface as you kneel, fingertips tracing the cool, moist earth, surrendering to the slow, deliberate rituals of nature, the arching ferns bending like sighs, and the slow pulse of the cave as breaths of wind slip in through narrow crevices, to find solace in the quietude that envelops you like a silken cloak, allowing unspoken thoughts to unfold like petals, each moment a soft exhale, a celebration of existence, while overhead the stalactites glisten, mirroring the stars you seldom see, a universe contained within a single breath of stillness. The cool grain of sand slips beneath your fingertips, a delicate contrast to the warmth of the fading sun brushing your cheek, as the soft melody of the river lulls your senses and carries whispers of twilight. Shadows stretch softly across the bank, elongating the silhouettes of reeds swaying in a gentle dance, while the sky, a tapestry of lavender and amber, invites the emergence of stars. With each pulse of the current, a leaf tumbles down, its final journey marked by the stillness of your heart, as if the world has paused to revel in this fleeting moment. You kneel, cupping the water in trembling hands. It flows like laughter, cool and unhurried, draping time in silk. This ritual of embracing ephemeral beauty wraps itself around you, a quietude that swells, leaving behind only the echo of your presence in the great, murmuring vastness. A flurry of petals swirls around, dancing like whispers on the softest breeze, revealing the quiet heart of faded stones as you meander past the brittle thresholds adorned with the weight of years. Each fragile lantern, though cracked, cradles the essence of stories long forgotten, while the stillness wraps around you like a woven shawl, hinting at the rituals of old as the scent of damp earth rises from the cracks, grounding your spirit. Shadows stretch, though the sunbeams breach the canopy overhead, casting moments of warmth against the coolness of the stone beneath your feet. Here, in the silent communion of elements, you settle into the profound embrace of unhurried time, where the mundane transforms and the breath of the universe whispers softly, reminding you that even in silence, the world unfolds as a tapestry of fleeting grace. The quiet clink of porcelain against wood fills the air, a metronome for the gentle unfolding of the moment, as sunlight filters through a misty veil, painting the walls in shades of soft gold and silvery gray. Fragrant whispers of steamed tea mingle with the earthy scent of damp moss and stone, weaving a delicate tapestry around you, where shadows dance and time stretches into stillness. Each sip savored, a ritual imbued with the sacredness of simplicity, where the warmth cradles your palms, a contrast to the cool mountain breeze that slips through an open window. A thought flits by, like a leaf caught in the current of a gentle stream, distracting yet fleeting, vanishing into the harmony enveloping you. Embracing this tranquil cocoon, you surrender to the silence that sings, a quietude that wraps you in layers of presence, like a soft, woven blanket spun from dreams and whispers. Amidst the splendor of sun-drenched stone, a small crab scuttles sideways, mimicking a dance with the shadows, as tendrils of light flicker across the polished surface, revealing the forgotten stories etched in the grain. The steady rustle of palm fronds breathes a sigh, serenading the flutter of a lone leaf that, detached from its branch, pirouettes gracefully to the ground, a golden flutter lost amid the weight of verdant greens, settling softly into the embrace of scars left by time on the earthen path. Here, the sun's warmth drapes like a silken shawl, yet there lingers a hint of coolness, a whisper of the sea's distant sigh, inviting you to pause in this tableau of life where the ordinary transforms into the divine, and moments become the rituals that cradle your heart. In a slant of sunlight filtering through trailing vines, the world hums softly, awaiting the gentle ceremonies of the day. As the horizon blushes with the morning's first light, you notice the delicate balance of a feather resting on a stone, its fragile presence a testament to lives intertwined. The air carries the faint whisper of incense spiraling from unseen hands, merging with the distant rhythmic pulse of nature. And within this quiet embrace, each subtle rustle of leaves sings of time. Moment by moment, the soft thrum of existence informs your spirit, guiding you to a seat upon the warm earth where shadows twist in the golden glow. In your stillness, a single drop of dew, like a trembling promise, clings to the edge of a blade of grass, shimmering before surrendering to the breeze, while the symphony of silence unfolds, cradling you in its tender, unwavering grace. In the soft embrace of morning light, the weight of yesterday's chaos settles on your shoulders, heavy as the clouds drifting past the peaks. Sensibilities dulled amidst the wildlife's rustle and the whispering pines. Inside, fragrant tendrils of tea steep gently in porcelain, the liquid gold swirling, calming as you surrender to the mellow silence wrapping around you, where every drop harmonizes with the reverent quietude. The wooden table, cool beneath your fingertips, anchors you, grounding thoughts drifting like the mist outside, And here, in this stillness, the subtle crackle of the kettle becomes your heartbeat, the dance of steam, a sacred ritual, as nature's symphony unfolds in leisurely grace. You allow an inward smile to bloom, realizing the chaos was merely a fleeting visitor, and peace settles in as nature reclaims its rightful place within you, echoing the world beyond the walls. An old prayer bell sways in the gentle breeze, its shadows flickering against aged wooden beams as a lizard, quick and deliberate, scuttles across the ground, pausing at a patch of sunlight where dust dances in lazy spirals, the sudden stillness punctuated by the soft rustle of a leaf breaking free from its branch, swirling slowly as if caught in a dream, and your thoughts drift with it, tethered only by the soft thud of the leaf against earth, a reminder of fleeting moments. Each crack in the stone beneath your feet speaks of forgotten footsteps, and the air is fragrant with the faint whisper of incense long extinguished, while sunlight spills into the spaces where shadows linger, inviting you to share in this quiet ritual of being, where even in absence, the world unfolds its stories in such tender silence. In the shadow of a weathered willow, low branches rustle softly, whispering secrets as twilight blankets the riverbank in hues of indigo and amber. The water, like glass, reflecting the fleeting warmth of the last sun, where fine grains of sand shift beneath your toes, cool against the fading heat of day. A solitary dragonfly hovers for a heartbeat, delicate wings shimmering, then vanishes into the twilight haze as you settle into the quietude, allowing the gentle rhythm of waves to cradle your thoughts, each pulse a soft reminder of life's tender cycle. The ripples dissolve into silence like scattered wishes carried away, leaving behind a profound stillness that envelops the evening air like a wise old friend. And in that moment, the world narrows to the heartbeat of the river and the soft embrace of dusk.